morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Right, before I start anything today, I've got something to show you. Wait there. Are you ready for this, right? You know the competition we did, the blocks? Well, it's arrived. The finished quilt has arrived. Look, I'll put it on the table so we can have a good look at it. It's quilted by Lynne Goldsworthy. It's going to Festival of Quilts right now. Oh, have you got the list there? So if you're one of these people, Melanie Smith, Nan Edwards, Christine, Debbie, Marie, Carol, Jeanette, Debbie, Philip, Sheila, Paulette and Cheryl, your block is on here. Look at this. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous, right? So these are, I haven't seen these until now. These are your winning blocks. How beautiful. Each of you will have won £100 credit added to your account. This is going to Festival of Quilts today to be hung up. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? None of us were on the committee. None of us chose any of these, unfortunately. Is that a Delphine one, that one? That looks like a Delphine one, doesn't it? And how apt that we've got cathedral windows. There's Suzanne Campion doing cathedral windows today. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right. Congratulations. That's going to Festival of Quilts right now to be hung up on the stand. So if you're going to Festival of Quilts, do come and have a look at that. So good morning, good morning, good morning. Should we do the early bird? Now, this early bird rather special. So I said to Jess, I really love this fabric, right? This colour, right? Can we have lots of it, right? I didn't know she was going to buy me 1,000 metres of it. Anyway, Jess, thank you very much. I haven't got all 1,000 today, obviously, but we've bundled it and we put it as an early bird. So you get 2.5 metres, which would normally cost you $19.95. So it's 5 units, isn't it? 5 units, yeah, $3.99 a unit, right? So now, Ben, you have to do me. But I haven't seen Ben since my birthday. You have to do me the most incredible price, right? $19.95. No. £5? No. Take $3.90. No. Well, that's brilliant. You normally would take off half a metre, don't we, which is $3.99. He's taken off £5. Right, 14. Look at this, right? $14.95. Look. There's loads of it. There's so much of it. Oh, it's going. It's flying out. That's all sage. Now, do you burn sage around your house for your negative things? I do. $14.95. It's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Oh, no. Now, is my Facebook playing up again? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, my Facebook's playing up. Donna says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. Anne says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Rona says good morning, lovely man. Sue says morning, John. That quilt is beautiful. Trace says morning. Quilt is stunning. Love the colours. Well done to all the winners. Right. Do this. $14.95. Oh, there's so many people. So many people there. Happy Festival, Wilt. There's no badge. There's no competition. There's nothing. Just one slide. Show the slide, Dolly. Just show that slide. That's it. That's it. Quilt Festival 2025. That's it. Hello, Julie Vaughan. How are you, Mum? The point is we've got the most amazing guests. Amazing guests, right? Check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? What are you going to do with yours? Oh, hang on. 2.5 metres of sage cotton. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, no. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. Right, be careful. How many in baskets, please? 47 people need to check out, right? 47 of you need to check out. At $14.95. Keep going through, I'm going to stay with you because I need you to check out, right? I am a little bit worried, right? Maybe I'm going to have to, do you know what? I might have to ask Jess for some more. Can I imagine if I've got to ring her in a minute and go, Jess, oh, is she in today? I bet she's taking another day's holiday. Is she in? I haven't seen her go past. Mind you, I was a bit late coming in here. I was busy chatting in the dressing room. How are you, Julie Vaughan, my love? Oh, here we go. My messages aren't, anyway. June says, morning, what an absolutely stunning quilt. Jenny says, morning, John. I was an avid Sewing Street and before that Sewing Quarter fan, but completely lost my sojo. Oh, no, Jenny, when my husband, my soulmate, passed away in October. I'm back now, watching, hoping to find my love of sewing again. You stay in here, Jenny. We'll look after you. Don't you worry. Carol says, morning, John. Looking forward to spending this morning with you. No, spending money is what you meant to say. Not spending the morning with me, spending your money. Right, how many baskets now? Okay, I've only got 20 left. I've only got 20 left. There's the lovely Roy. I'm just waiting for Roy. Only got 20 left once you're all checked out. 17 left when you're all checked out. I know. You see, that's what happens when Jess buys you the fabric that you want, the fabric that you love, the colour that you love. At $14.95. Keep right now. You've come to a bottleneck. Why have you stopped checking out? Yeah, keep going through. There's loads of you. Oh, there you go. Another two have just gone. At $14.95. Beautiful. 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters of your sage fabric here. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Right, we're going. I was quite enjoying myself. No. I think we can get. What I'll do is I'll get Becky to fold it up. Becky's on floor today, and young Mike's here. Oh, don't talk to me about old Mike. What a mess the trolleys were this morning. Weren't they a mess this morning? Like old Mike's trolleys. Have you taken your pill today? Did you take 2? And you know what? I'm not allowed to give any secrets. She's decided to give the boyfriend the heave-ho, haven't you? Right, here we go then. Keep going through for that one. I'll come back. I want it back. When you fold it, I need it back. No. Not right now, but by the end of the hour. Don't throw it. You know we don't throw fabric. Anyway, shall we look at today's menu? Here we go. So we've got Moda flower patches. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous, right? Now, we've got a mega bundle, and Ben's done little bundles as well. Very beautiful. They're called Benny's Little Bundles. Most people know that as piles, but there you go. Moda flower patch. Oh, I've still got my car keys in my pocket. What's going on? In case I have to need a quick escape. Right, then Lynne Goldsworthy's in. Doing the Georgetown Flower Festival Quilt. Oh, look, there's piecing and there's applique in there. We've got it in 4 different colourways. Lovely, isn't it? Look, it's beautiful. So that's that one. And then at 10 o'clock, now, Suzanne Campion's got her envelope quilted cushion. That's not a cushion, that's a bag. Who's written cushion? No, it is a cushion. If you open it up, did you open it up, Ollie? Take a picture. Oh, inside there's a little place for you to put a letter. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is a cushion. It is a cushion. Yeah, it's a cushion. That is a cushion. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Koi and Crane Quilt. Ooh, no, that's going to be fun. Koi and Crane Quilt from Lynne Goldsworthy there. Gorgeous, isn't it? Only the one colourway in that one. Just that one colourway. That's coming up at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, oh, these are so exciting. Look at these. They're EPP Stars, right? They're the big ones. We haven't got that one. I don't know why that's there. Anyway, what it is you buy the EPP cardboards. Oh, that's a funny picture, Ollie, with the thingy in the background. Oh, he got bored by then. They didn't have a lot of time this morning, he said. Oh, because was it old Mike that hadn't taken the pictures? Old Mike hadn't taken any pictures yesterday, so Ollie had to do them all this morning. Anyway, they're EPP, but you leave the cardboard in. I know. And we've got the big ones, the small ones, and a mix of them. She's also got in that hour some other of her gorgeous... I'll tell you what we have got in the first hour. Just need to explain. In Suzanne's first hour, you know the cathedral windows? She's done templates, plastic templates, acrylic templates, right? When she was in last time, they all sold out. We've got them 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, or you can get all 3 together. If you buy the one with all 3 together, you get a free pattern. No, that's all coming up, though. That's all coming up. The 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can do Facebook Live. Helen says, good morning. The finished quilt is beautiful. The winners are so talented. Cousin Susan says, hello, John. I'm loving your new shirts. Do you know the truth is, right? They're not new. These are my skinny shirts. So I can now put all my skinny shirts on, which I haven't been able to wear, yeah. And then, oh, no, Carol says that went through my mind when I put spending. Yeah, exactly. Delia says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Donna says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Erica says good morning. Everyone just having a quiet hour before I gather everything together to start the long drive to Orkney. That's a long drive from Warrington, isn't it? Taking it carefully over 3 days. How lovely. Right, okay. And then the last way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page. Click on Watch the Live Show. You'll see me on the left-hand side, the white box on the right-hand side. You write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page, and you'll see everything that's coming up. Oh, it's done this all week. Oh, look, they sold out already. They've been doing all sorts. That machine doesn't stay at 1999. Special deal this week. There's the Illiso iron in there as well. Yep. Everything's gone in a funny order, right? I don't know why those quilted bear ones are there. We don't do quilted bear anymore. It's gone in the weirdest order because there's a bit of Suzanne's there. There's a bit of Lynne's there. I know. You need to take a picture and send it to Dev, whoever Dev is. So far, we've not seen any project so far. Have you noticed? That iron crashes to 125, I think it is now. Right, here we go. These are my gorgeous Moda Fabrics in 8 o'clock. Look at that one there, that picnic patches. That'll go within seconds, I bet. So we've got them all individually. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. We've got them all individually. There's loads of them. Loads of them, right? So they're all individual. And we've also got, let's see what comes up first. We've got a mega bundle with everything in it. And then we've got some smaller bundles of 2 or 2.5 meters there. Oh, now that one's sold out. Oh, that one's sold out already. It is in the, no, it's not even in the mega bundle. Oh, it is in the mega bundle. It is in the mega bundle. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's right. There you go. There's the mega bundle. Is the $8.99 already taken off? Oh, so that's Liberty. We haven't even got that one today. We haven't even got that one today. Where was the mega bundle of the Moda? What? It might come up in a minute. This is the other fabric I've got this hour. What a mess, eh? That's Suzanne's fat quarters there. And her covered buttons. There's her patterns. No, it's been doing this all week. It's been scrambling it ridiculously. Right, there are the Suzanne Campion button tuft templates and your cathedral window templates, either individual. Buy all three. Buy the one with all three in because you get a free pattern with that. Right, hang on a sec. Well, where is this Moda? Anyway, look, there's more Susan Camp. Go quicker. We've got so much stuff in today's show. Here we go. They're the EPP sets from 12 o'clock. The Liberty. Oh, now this is from yesterday. We launched this Liberty William Morris craft. Has it arrived, actually? Oh, it has. Yeah, it's in 12 o'clock, but be careful, there's not many of those left. There's the 2 patterns. There's more fabric. It's a real mess, this. How are you supposed to know what goes with what? Where's the... Hey, there it is. Oh, it doesn't say how... Now, what price did it go to? We'll have to do that. £20 is coming off that price. Then we've got all the little bundles there. Benny's little bundles. Are you taking any money off those? Yep, there you go. 2.5 meters, 2 meters. Right, that's it. Let's get going then. It's very hot in here today. What is it? Is the aircon on? It's not me. I got so many messages yesterday saying how sexy I was yesterday. And we're not allowed to say sexy. Pat says, morning, love your shirt. Cousin Susan says, love your shirts. Morning, John, gorgeous shirt. Crazy Rain says, you're looking good. Crazy Rain's gutted she can't make it, see it Festival Quilt. Anyway, have a look at this. £20 coming off that. I mean, look at this. All of these. You can't buy this one on its own. Excuse me. 204.75. Let's see if split pay drops down. There it is. I wonder what split pay it's on, actually. Oh, £68.25. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Aren't they just gorgeous? Now, Becky looked at these and went, these aren't Moda, John. These aren't Moda. They are so Moda. They are so... Right, you see this one? You can only get this one in the mega bundle. It's nowhere else. It's not in any of the little bundles. It's not available on its own. It's only available in the mega bundle. This one is also only available in the mega bundle. Beautiful, aren't they? So how much are we getting? 12.5 meters, 25 different fabrics. They're already going, these. They're already going. The colours. Actually, do you know what? Let me just move this over because you haven't got all of them in there. Look, there you go, there you go. That one just had to squeeze in as well. Look. Yeah, no, went further on. All of these glory. Now, the reason they're done like this is these are Benny's bundles here, so I can't mix them up. But how beautiful. It feels like the most beautiful, beautiful cotton. I understand it's a considered purchase. That's why we put in the split pay. You will be sent this bundle the minute you paid the first split pay, where if you do take split pay, you do not pay any interest whatsoever. You see, the 6 people got it in their baskets. They're waiting to look around it, aren't they? So let me just show you, right? So this one here, not available anywhere but the mega bundle. You can't even buy that one by the half meter. This one here, you can buy by the half meter, but it's not in anything but the mega bundle, that one. So shall we have a look at all the others then? I'll do this one like this. Right. No. I'm going to look at the whole thing to start with. This one is a little bundle in a minute, but I just want you to see how gorgeous all the fabrics are. Oh, beautiful, aren't they? Look at the patterns. They're just stunning. Look. That one does come in the purpley colour. Then you've got the lovely dot there. Then more flowers. It's just glorious, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Look at the colours in here as well. Beautiful, beautiful. You get all of these. But we have taken £20 off. We took £20 off. If you like the darker colours here, look. Now, the fabrics are all available by the half metre as well. So if you think, oh, I'd love to make a frock out of that, you can. Or Derek. Oh, Derek's going to have a field day making shirts out of all these, isn't he? They're all £8.99. If you buy them on their own, they're all £8.99. This one here, that one's not going to be around long, is it? You know what I mean? You love your patchworks. Look at the stripes. Rainbow stripes. And you've got the gorgeous flowers there. Right, there's how many in baskets? 6, did you say? 6 in baskets. You need to check out if you want this. Hang on, I just have to update my phone. There we go. I'm sorry, the Facebook isn't updating, so I have to keep doing. Shopping ahead for the digital pattern, says Julie Vaughan. Gillian says, morning, John Scott, loving the shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Right, that's your mega bundle. If you want it, check out. Very, very, very popular this morning. So that's your mega bundle, 204.75, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight from Moda. Moda, excuse me. Oh, should we do that first then? Right, okay. Okay, right, Ben is not happy with 3 split pay. It's Quilt. Oh, sorry. Quilt Festival. It's the only thing we've got. Make the most of it. It's the only thing we've got. No badge, no competition, no nothing. Okay, Ben wants to put it on 4-way split pay, right? If Scott's watching, I've just said 5. 5. I'll take the blame. I don't care. He owes me. Right? Oh, he owes me big time. Right, graphics will come out. The price will stay the same. It's still 204.75, but you're going to get it on 5-way split pay. Now, if you have checked out and used the 3-way split pay and you want to use 5, just ring the call centre. They can change it for you because nothing happens. No money gets taken until midnight or anything like that. Right, now it should drop down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, so that's £41, is it? Something like that. It's how much? 40? Oh yeah, 41. There you go. £40 and 95 pence. Right, does that make any difference? 8 people in baskets now. 8 people in 9 people in baskets now. There you go. They're going. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Benny boy. Right, it's now half my stock is in baskets. More than half my stock is now in baskets. Oh. Right, okay, there's 7 left once you've all checked out. 7 of the mega bundle left when you've all checked out. 5 left when you've all checked out. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. It's not yours. I know. Be careful. Now, I'm going to let you check out because I need to get on with the little Benny, what are they called? Benny's little bundles. Anyway, I've got to get on with those, but you keep checking out on the mega bundle and I'll come back to it after I've done the little ones. Now, if you go through, this is only, put it there. This is only available in the mega bundle. It's not available anywhere else at all. And this one here is also only in the mega bundle, but you can buy that one on its own by the half metre, but it's very, very, very limited. NUW194. Okay, we'll just do that one on its own, $8.99. Very limited. Very, very limited. Right, let's do the Benny's little bundles. Yeah, right. Morning, wonderful John. One more day till our hug. Getting ready to drive to Birmingham. You're not going on your mobile. You're on your little scooter thing. You be careful, Laurie. Put your helmet on. Right, okay, so these are now mini baby bale bundles. This one. Right, duck egg first then. Right, oh, hang on, I can't mess those up. Right, so Ben's put little bundles together for you. He's called this one duck egg. Oh, no, he hasn't. He's called it sapphire and robins. Robins, not duck at all. Robin's egg, right? So if you bought all of these, they'd be $44.95, wouldn't they? £3 coming off that. £3 coming off. So you get half. Oh, the fabric, it feels beautiful. Look, Moda. Gorgeous. So you get this one. You get this one. Oh, now remember all of these, we're not going to be playing them all by the half metre. I don't think we'll have time to do that. But you can go to pre-order, and then in the break, Ben will move them all over, the ones that we haven't played into. Aren't they lovely? And then there's your blender with your irregular spots. Excuse me. And then you've got your big fried eggs. I'm sure it's not called fried eggs. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so you've got your little droplets of colour, aren't they? $41.95. How beautiful is that little bundle there? Robin's egg and sapphire. Robin's eggs are bluey green, yeah. Keep going through, lots of you there. Oh, Julie Vaughan's got no sound on Facebook. It's really funny. We got one message yesterday just going, no sound. And I was like, well, I can't say anything. She can't say it. Weird. Let me check mine. Let me just check mine, Julie Vaughan. Wait a minute. It's really funny. We got one message yesterday just going, no sound. And I was like, well, I can't say anything. Yeah, I've got sound on Facebook. Have you sat on your mute button, Julie Vaughan? Right. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Mini bundle there. A few of those, but I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see, aren't you? Let me fold that one up a little bit then. So that's your Robin's egg and sapphire. Right, yeah. And then I've got like this puce and bubblegum raspberry jam. You've found some funny old names. Oh, it's not your... I thought you'd made them up. Oh, it's the name Noda called them. Right, so that's that bundle there. That's that bundle. Right, this will be popular. Look, £3 coming off. How beautiful. How gorgeous are these? $41.95. So you've got your bubblegum raspberry jam, this one's called. I don't know. Yesterday, Susie Duncan was on yesterday, and we did the new Liberty collection, right? She was so aggressive. Crushed raspberries, she kept saying, crushed raspberries, and banging the table and everything. She was. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? She'll be at home watching. They're going already. The bubble gum and raspberry ones are going already. And jam, don't forget the jam. Oh, look at these. You see now, Derek, I don't know if Derek will be up yet. He goes back to school soon, but he starts rehearsals for, he's been in Scotland. They go back in the beginning of August. They break up much earlier than they do in England, yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised this one's flying out. Look, beautiful colours. Have I got that one? Is that one got direction? Have I got it upside down? Hang on. Would you say that was the right way? I think it is, isn't it? Come on. Oh, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Where are the birds? There's no birds on there. No, I think this is the right way up. Even though some of the flowers are dippy. Oh, no, look, it's multi-directional. Oh, is that a bird? There's a bird. You're right, Ben, that's a bird. Is it? Is it a chicken? It's not a pigeon. Pigeons don't have those wattle things. Wattle, it's called, not a jowl. Oh, yeah, no, it's not a chicken. Oh, I don't know if it is a chicken. Anyway, that is stunning, isn't it? Now, I wonder if we've got that one in a purple for Derek's shirt. Oh, Derek, there's some gorgeous purples coming up. Oh, we have, look. Derek. Coming up in a minute. Not that I'm forcing you to buy or anything. Lou, morning John, loving the shirt. Thank you. Claire says morning John and all. Fiona says morning John and team. Beautiful fabrics always. Can you please tell my granddaughter Erin to eat her breakfast? Erin, eat your flipping breakfast. Grandma says. Grandma Fiona says, eat your breakfast. I must be traumatised the little child now. Morning, get ready for tomorrow's early flight to meet up with the crew at Festival Quilt. See you there, Pauline. Oh, Pauline. Now, I won't be there first thing because I've got to do 2 interviews in another room. So I'm doing Kaif and Cindy in another room first, but then I'll be there a bit later. Beautiful. Keep going through for this one. Very popular, this one. Loads in baskets. Look. They are stunning. Stunning, 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 gorgeous, vibrant colours. Right, let me fold that one up. This is going to be fun when I have to show you the mega bundle in a minute, but there you go. Right, now I'm going to do rainbow. And what I might do with this one is I might do this fabric on its own because I think, in a minute, because I think this fabric will sell out because you love your patchwork. Now, there's only 4 in here. There's only 4 fabrics in this one. Oh, this one's going already. Pound off this one. Pound off. Morning all. Are they birds of paradise? Oh, they could have been. They could have been birds of paradise. 34.96. So look at these. Look at these colours. That is amazing, isn't it? Hey, has it attributed it to a designer? Amaryllis Henderson. Is that the lady designer? Amaryllis. Right, then you've got the rainbow stripes in this one. Oh, look at these. Oh, this is very popular, this bundle. Well, you can see that. Watercolour artist, Amaryllis. Now, look, I think my shirt would have to be this one. Oh, look, and Derek has got a purple background. That might be a bit much for Derek. What was that noise? No, that noise. Oh, look. Yeah, it's Ben's brain. 34, no, they're flying out this one. This one's flying out. 34.96. Oh, look at those colours. Yesterday, just shows how busy everything is, right? Yesterday, the bundle of Liberty we had, or the collection of Liberty we had yesterday, is the most we'd ever bought of our Liberty range, right? And because it was supposed to last. Well, we've got a few bits. There's a few bits left. Yeah. How many? Oh! Reinstall the app on your back, says Julie. Driving the car, of course, not the scooter, she says. Good. Oh, now. It seems that lots of you didn't check out your baskets yesterday on the Liberty. I've got a bit more than I thought I had. How beautiful is this? How gorgeous. Right, bundle is £134.96. That's got £1 off. Right, now, I know this is a bit naughty, but I'm going to do this one on its own because I think you will absolutely... This will sell out, I think, this one. Look. It's called... it is indeed. Right, I'm not doing this on all of them. Hang on. Right, there's 7 metres left of that one. That's it. 7 metres left and 12 people have got it in their baskets. I knew that. I know what you like, you see. I know what you like. Now, we can't remake the mega bundle, can we? Or this mini bundle. Here we go. 5 left. 5 left. We can't remake the mega bundle at all now. But this, when these have gone, and I just knew you'd love this fabric. I just knew. I had a shirt in 1974 that was very, very similar to this. Oh, it's got Rick Rack. I didn't notice that the mosaic bit was Rick Rack. How gorgeous. 4 left. I knew this one. It'll still be in the mega bundle and the bundle, but on its own, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. Right, okay, move on. Now, which one am I going to do next? Oh, this one for Derek. I think Derek will like this one. So this is Midnight. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of the... £3 will be coming off this one. Oh, you see now, Ollie likes this one, so don't let that put you off. It's a bit colourful for you, Ollie. This is more Ollie. Oh, I'm going to see Midsummer Night's Dream. Me and Francesca booked our tickets yesterday. I'm going to see it at the Bridge Theatre in London. Apparently it's amazing. Oh, yeah, back to the... I could have got you free tickets for that. It's too late now, yeah. No, because my friend's not working on that one now. But, Ben, I haven't seen you. I went to see Evita. Oh, yes. Amazing. I didn't think it was as good as Nicole Scherzinger in Sunset Boulevard, but it was amazing. But what happened one night last week is Rachel Ziegler, the plays Ava Peron. She did the whole of the first half. They went for the interval, and she came back to the second half. It wasn't her, it was her understudy, who was apparently amazing, right? And it's been her understudy ever since, but nobody said anything. Anyway, this bundle's flying out, right? So what you get here is you get the big flowers. This one is adorable, isn't it, that one? Then you've got, oh, butterflies. Oh, hang on a secondo. Has this got a patchwork background? Excuse me. Excuse me, look at the squares in there. That's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. And then we've got that one we had earlier with the, and see, it looks more like a bird in this colourway. And then you've got your lovely floral there. It's not well, we'll see. Actually, put it in and let's see what it's called. Right, so what's this one called? Hang on, do you want the code? ERW153. Oh! Excuse me, look. Come on. What were you doing under the table? Oh, look. That's Becky Floor. She doesn't normally do floor. It's called Candy Flowers at Midnight. She's fine. Candy flower is not the name of a bird. Good morning, John. Bless you. Make my day seeing you in the morning. Patricia, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. You all right? Right, now go and put a T-shirt on or something. I just realised how undressed you were in that shot. 1974, I was 8 years old. Well, I was only 14. What do you need now? Here you go. What are you looking for? What do you need, Becky? Just tell me what you need. Not get it. She's hiding under an apron now. Right. Right, move on. That's that one. Then the last bundle is this one. Oh, this is pretty. Only 4 in this one again, so you're getting £1 off this one. Cloud and limeade. No, made with limes. Beautiful. What does she need? It's because we have to use the quilty. No, needle and bear, not quilty bear. We went needle and bear. Did you see what she did with all the rulers, though? I came in one day and the whole of the room in there was a mess, right? Cats tied up, the shelves were like perfect. Anything she couldn't fit herself, she just left in the middle of the floor. And also, when she was on this show with me, if Hobby Maker came in and made any noise, she'd be on them, right? She walks in and chats like this. Oh, do you want anything on the table? I'll just move there. And then she'll move tables across during the show and everything. Anyway. Oh, good. Does it mean less chatting? Oh, old Michael needs to be taught. So old Michael, when he directs, nobody can talk in the gallery when Michael's directing because he can't cope with noise, right? Yesterday he was on floor and he was in there talking about cookery and flower arranging and anything but what we were doing. Yeah. And then we've got new Dan Sketchley now as one of our directors. And he has to be taught that we can't chatter like it's professional on this one, not like where he's come from. Because they chattered like nobody's business yesterday. Anyway, 34.96. Right, now that's all the little bundles. Let's put the mega bundle back together then. Here we go. How many are left and how? There were loads in baskets. Oh, right. Right, let me just get it all out and I'll explain something to you, right? This is the mega bundle. On 5-way split pay. How many sharing baskets? All right. Okay. I'll be going to be totally honest with you. There are 16 in baskets. There's only 10 left. 9 left. 9 left of the mega bundle. Oh, look at all of this, right? I'm sorry, Ollie. I've made a right old mess of the table. Oh, dear. That goes with that one. Right here, look. Right. Are there any that you would like to see on their own? Because I've got a few minutes. I've got another range to go through in a minute. I've got a complimentary bundle as well. But are there any of these that you'd like to see on your own, or are you happy just to go searching and Ben will move them across in the break? Yeah. Aerobics teacher. Yeah, it was 50 years ago. Look. 9 mega bundles. Oh, no, they're in the mega bundle as well. 9 mega bundles left, and that's it. £204.75. How much should it be? Should be. Oh, yeah, £20 we took off. £224.75. And Ben's put it on 5-way split pay for you. Oh, look at them all. Look at all those colours. How many baskets? Okay, I've only got... right, once you've all... Oh, no, there's too many people. I've got the wrong... I'm trying to work out the maths and it doesn't work because there's way too many people in the basket. At least 7 people are going to miss out now. At least 7 of you are going to miss out. Oh, gorgeous. And as I say, if there's any individual one you want to see that we can run through for you, if not, you can just buy them individually later. Right, okay. I have got a complimentary bundle. Well, I'm going to leave these out underneath so you can see the complimentary bundle on the top. So Ben made this for you. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, these are your Rose and Hubble fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many are there? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 meters. There it is. Oh, £6 off. £1 a metre off. It's these. Obviously, it's just those. You might let me move these, I think. Becky. Becky, my love. Are you there? Oh, she under here. No, she's gone. Look at these. Look at these. There we go. There we go. 41.88. They're all there. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. No, I'm too frightened. Right, 41.88. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of you there. £6 we've taken off that price tag. Chartreuse, we've got gold, we've got hot tomato, we've got light pink, we've got midnight, we've got pink, we've got powder blue, we've got royal, we've got all loads of them. They're going. Right, now I've got to move on because I've got another range to show you as well in this hour, another Moda range. So I'll show you, oh, hang on. Becky did a lovely display and I've ruined it, hang on. There you go. Let me move that one out of the way there. Right, so this is your mega bundle. Oh, hang on, here we go. It is the Fleur de France. That means flowers of France, if you don't speak French. Mega bundle, 6 meters, you get 12 fabrics in there. $89.99, that's a good price. That's your price, $89.88. Oh, okay. Hang on, what's that divided by 12? Yeah, and how much is it by the half metre? Oh, we're taking a bit off then. Only a couple of pounds. It's £7.49. This is Moda Fabrics, £7.49. Oh, I know why. Right? 87.88. £87.88. This was brought in for a quilt kit and it was put to one side and saved, right? Then we never made the quilt kit. So you're getting it at the price that we bought it in, as in the old price, not the new price. Doesn't it? What? 87.88, you're getting 12 fabrics in there. Right, be careful, because it's very, very traditional, this one. Oh, look, so you've got your lovely flowers there. Look, hang on, let's just sort these out. That's that one. Is that one? No, that's not that one. What colour would you call these? That's that one. Is that one there? No. It's almost like a sepia photograph, isn't it? Oh, that's that one. So you get 2 of those. Oh, I'm not doing this right. Oh, sorry, I'm just got to hide that Hayley hates seeing the label. Sorry, there you go. There you go. Right, almost half the stock's in baskets. Beautiful, 87.88, Moda Fleur de France. Very, very traditional, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, says Carol. Yeah, and the fabric's not bad either, says Ben. Keep going through. Right, now, half the stock is in baskets. Half of the stock is in baskets. It's brand new today, we haven't had this before. And the price is ridiculous. Now, are these available by the half metre? Right, oh no, got loads of time. I know we've got company, but we could almost do these by the half metre, couldn't we? Yeah. Right, that's your mega bundle. Keep going through. Right, more than half the stock of those is in baskets. Oh, we're going to do he's very proud of this complimentary bundle. Yeah, so which one does that go with? $16.95. Gorgeous complimentary fabrics there. $16.95, beautiful colours, gorgeous colours. You've got claret, nude, salmon, terracotta, and one other, biscuit. Oh, that's why then. Well done. Another one's just gone. Beautiful. That's your complimentary bundle there. I'll come back to that in a minute, right? Now, I'm going to do these by the half metre now because they're very, very popular. So let me just start here. Right. Oh, of course, I've got one without a label on to start with. That was clever. No. TNU 175. Now, it's been printed to look like linen. It's not linen, and there's definitely birds on this one. And it's definitely got a direction, this one. So look at the price. For Moda Fabric, £7.49. They've called it red. Would you call it claret? Bordeaux, you'd call it. £7.49. But the price is just excellent. Rightio? Then I've got that same pattern, but in like I would call this calico. It's not calico, it's 100% cotton, but look at the pattern on there. Isn't that lovely? Natural, it's called that one. Natural. Christine says, good morning, gorgeous John Scott. Another beautiful shirt. Thank you, Christine. You're up early. £7.49 for half metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight from Moda. Oh, I thought you were talking about me then. Lovely. Now I'm moving on to this one. Oh, hang on, label. Yeah, SAV125, I think this one is. Oh, SAU, sorry, SAU. Floral red. Vintage floral red. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. Gorgeous. Then we've got this one. Oh, this is pretty. This is more of a pinky coloured, this one. QFU 130. Fleur de France. Oh, right, hang on a second. I have to take something back here. This is not Moda. This is not Moda. Right, why is it in here if it's a Moda hour? Right, I'm so sorry. I need to retract that. We're doing a Moda hour, so I presume that every fabric that will have been scheduled was a Moda. It looks like Moda. In fact, yesterday, when Becky was setting it out, she said she didn't think the colourful one was Moda because she thought this was more Moda than that one. This is not Moda. It's not Moda. I do apologise. That was my bad. I should have looked at that in prep. It's not Moda. In a Moda hour. I thought it was too affordable to be a Moda. Well done. I do apologise, everyone. It's got the look of Moda. Everyone will think you've made a Moda quilt, won't they? The price is fantastic. IAU. Oh, did you ask for it? Oh, did you know it wasn't Moda? Yeah, it is Stoff, Susan. It is Stoff Fabrics. Beautiful. It is gorgeous, though. I'm not dissing it. I don't want you to think I'm selling you Moda Fabric when it's not Moda Fabric, that's all. This is lovely, this colour here, this one. EBU, that one. Oh, you got it already, sorry. £7.49. Beautiful. Then I've got now, this is lovely. This is linen. I'd call this one linen. It's not linen, it's 100% cotton, but it looks like, the background looks like linen, doesn't it? Vintage floral on cream, that one. Gorgeous, beautiful. Now we're going a bit darker. Tobacco, I'd call this one in the olden days. We'll call it beige or something like that. Oh, no, natural again. Oh, it's called natural, but it's completely different to the last natural. Yeah, they're all natural, aren't they? Gorgeous. Then we're coming on to that little flower that Mandy Shaw loves. She's got a ring. Lo made her a ring of this flower shape, and she draws that a lot in her designs. Floating Sprigs, this one's called. Mandy Shaw, she got a stall at Festival Quilts, and she's on our stall on Sunday, as am I. Then we've got the same fabric in like a kind of pinky tone. No, I'm there tomorrow and Sunday. And I'm here on Friday and Saturday. Full on week this week, every day this week. No, every day this week. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, Ben's there on Tuesday, nothing to do with the quilting. He's going to be at the beer festival. So you're not going to come to Festival of Quilts? Oh, he's here every day. There was a time when we had to be here in the morning and there in the afternoon. Oh, you're not here on Saturday and Sunday? Who's producing on Saturday and Sunday? Is that Hannah? So you could have done Saturday and Sunday. You get paid for... Oh, you're not here for the weekend. Huh? No, you would do if you came to Festival of Quilts. Yeah. It's the only reason Hannah's doing it. Beautiful. One more. One more. Or whenever. Oh, that's pretty. That's very rich, that one, isn't it? Dainty floral in red. You see, I wouldn't call that red. What colour would you call that, Lynne Goldsworthy? And don't say red.
No, I wouldn't call it red. I would call it a sort of reddy browny.
Reddy brownie. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Reddy brownie. Lynne Goldsworthy says it's reddy brownie. Or brownie red. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. And I'll just show you the mega bundle again. All of this, it's so traditional, isn't it? It's lovely. 9 left. 9 left, that's it. And how many in baskets? 13. 13 in baskets, there's only 9 left. And I'll show you the complimentary bundle and then we'll finish. There's your complimentary bundle. £16.95. How much should it be? £19.95 it should be. Okay, we're going for a break. Right, Ben will now move all of the fabrics from pre-order to... oh, was that a sneeze? Shouldn't hold it in. That's bad for your... what are those things called? Hips. I'll see you back with Lynne Goldsworthy here in 4 minutes from now.
We've got our very own quilt festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
We're just discussing our old skin here because I banged myself on the kitchen cabinet and then she's
Well, I did the same. I've got old skin. I'm a cold person. Always cold.
So you're not too cold in here? You don't
No, I'm fine. I brought a jumper with
so
me.
So you were a lizard in a past life then?
Yes.
A poikiothermic lizard.
Poikiothermic?
Cold-blooded.
Who knows that word? My daughter calls me like a cold turkey fillet. She says I feel like That's not that gross.
No, isn't that funny? She calls you a cold turkey fillet, but Hollywood's best kept secret are chicken fillets. And they're the things that sit in Hollywood people's bras. And they're wobbly like that, so it makes you look like
Have you got those in today?
Not today, because I'm pure muscle, darling, pure muscle. Anyway, Lynne Goldsworthy's here, everybody.
Without chicken fillets?
Yeah, and without whatever. Right.
Whatever.
How gorgeous is this quilt? What's it called?
Georgetown Flower Festival quilt.
And who's
it's a bit of a mouthful.
It is, yeah. And the one later on is as well. Koi Carp and
I know.
Kippers.
Well, normally I just go for a very simple name, but for some reason this time I got more flamboyant.
Where's
with my
Georgetown
names.
then?
So Georgetown, those are Georgetown circles. That's a traditional quilt block.
Oh, so it's not you going on holiday somewhere?
No, it's not me going on holiday
with your friend Claire.
No, it's not me going on holiday somewhere with my friend Claire. That's a Georgetown circle block.
Right.
And then I thought I would make it much more organic, so it's got lots of flowers in it, and it's got a flower in the centre here. Normally you have an 8-point star in the centre here, but I've put a 10-point flower in the centre here, so 10
So it's your version of your...
It's a take on, yes. Yeah. It's starting from a Georgetown circle quilt and then adding kind of flowers and
what
organics.
techniques are in there then?
So the circle is foundation paper pieced.
Right.
We'll have a look at those.
Yeah.
Then you've got curved piecing to put those together, but as usual there are lots of notches marked on the pattern, so that'll help you join things. Then here, all of the rest, all of these little bits are raw edge applique, and then in this bit here we've got bias tape.
Oh wow, so a bit of everything.
There are lots of things in there, yeah.
Right, we've got 4 different colourways. That colourway, if you love that one on the wall there, we have got that colourway. It is called the blue, I think it's called blue, is it navy, this one? So you get dark blue, you get 3.5 metres of your background white, or is it ivory?
Ivory.
Ivory. You get navy blue for...
The binding.
Binding. You get salmon.
That's for the centre of the flowers and the little stems.
And then you get all of these gorgeous fat quarters. William Morris,
Fabulous. All gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they?
I did love sewing with these, I have to say.
Yeah.
They are so pretty.
There's your fat quarters there. The whole lot, £75.99. Now, in the pattern, you do get everything you need, right? Instructions, you get your templates and everything. However, we would normally say, you sit and you photocopy those onto your paper, this, that, and the other. Coming up in a minute, I have got the whole set of templates, enough to make the whole quilt.
Enough to make the whole quilt and spares for practicing, because if you're foundation paper piecing something for the first time, it's always worth doing a practice. So there are spares for practicing.
Which you can do with your calico or your spare fabric and things like
Exactly.
that. How brilliant is that? So you get the whole of this with all your templates and everything.
So it's all printed out at the right size. You don't need to worry about getting it the right size. You've got a sheet for everything, and it's printed on 80 weight printer paper, which for me is perfect for foundation paper piecing.
That's the templates. This is on your proper thick one.
Oh, this is heavy duty, yeah.
So £75.99, £75.99 for that one. Right, be careful. Lots of people dropping it into their baskets. You do need to check out lots of basket dwellers today.
Basket dwellers.
So that's your first colourway. Then this colourway is the one you're going to demo in,
I
isn't
am
it?
going to demo in that.
So we've got the ivory background, we've got the salmon flowers, we've got that gorgeous kind of soft blue for your binding, and then your fat quarters on this one. Again, William Morris.
So pretty.
Some of these I haven't seen before. I haven't
gorgeous,
seen
aren't they?
Oh, lovely. Look at the colours in here. So this is the one that you'll see being put together in the show. So you'll see, I like that one as well.
Yeah.
You'll see that one all, coming together.
No, I love that one. with the bits of coral in it there.
Yes, I like that one.
So
as well.
pretty.
Oh, and then also it's going to all tie in,
That
isn't
coral
it?
fit in with every single one of the
I'm calling it
colourways.
salmon. Is it salmon or coral?
I would call it coral, but
Oh, no, Rose and Hubble called it salmon, but it is more of a
Okay.
coral.
I
I
mean,
would
it's
say
kind
that
of-
was coral.
I'd call it coral, but
I
it's
would
salmon as well, either or.
Yeah. Anyway, so that bundle there, £75.99. You're going to see that one being made. Then we've got two others. Now, these are gorgeous,
I know.
right? So this one is neutrals, I think this one, natural, this one's called. So you've got your 3.5 metres of ivory for your background. You've got your coral/salmon for your flowers. Then look at this one for your binding. Beautiful. And then look at these.
Yeah, lovely rich colours.
Look at these. Look at these. Oh, that's...
See, again, you've got that kind of coral in there.
Yeah.
That's why I like how it works with all of them.
These are like mini versions, because
I
we
know,
sell that fabric in a bigger pattern, don't we?
But it's perfect for quilting size, because you want that smaller
Yes,
scale.
exactly.
Love that one as well. That's my favourite.
So that's that one there. That's your neutral, $75.99. I've not got as many of those as I have of the other ones, if you're thinking about putting in your basket. Righty-ho. And then, last but not least, we've got the greens. This is the most popular. This is the most popular on pre-order.
Is
right?
it?
Yep.
I'm always surprised. It's that the most popular other people go for. It's not always what I would
No,
go for.
exactly.
As much
So, no, in the morning when we do prep, we all
Yeah.
go, oh, this is the one that'll go.
Yeah, and usually wrong.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Usually the one that Ollie likes, which is very unusual because he's got no taste whatsoever, he goes, oh, this is my favourite. We always go, oh, that
That's
one
the
won't sell
winner.
then. And it's usually the
Okay.
winner, yeah.
He should be your buyer then, shouldn't he?
No,
Okay.
no. We'd be this is Ollie. That's Ollie, right? That's him.
That's his whole
Everything.
width and breadth of his taste
Yes.
is just khaki
Yeah,
green.
yeah.
Would you call that khaki green?
Yes, I would.
Yes, yeah.
But then
That's
look at
fine.
it. See, that's a bit too bright for Ollie.
Oh, I see. Okay,
He'd like this
so-
one. He'd like that one
Okay,
because that's
so
like
really,
his outfit.
Okay, not much colour.
No.
Now we're going way too bright for him.
Oh,
See-
totally.
See, look at these, gorgeous. And that one as well.
Has he
look
got a
at-
coloured shirt on today? Oh, he's got a coral shirt on. He must have known you were coming, mustn't he?
Okay. Well, he needs to come and stand here and match the quilt.
Yeah, well, yes, there is that.
You're saying
His
that's-
face might
you're saying
clash
yes,
with
but
the
meaning
quilt.
no.
No. Right, beautiful, $75.99. Pattern, all your templates are there that you photocopy, and your fabric, $75.99. Now, if you are thinking, I love this, but I want it in red, I want it in yellow, I want it in William Morris, Liberty, the Liberty launch we did yesterday. How brilliant would this be in that? Got the pattern on its own. Now we've got it both physical and digital. This is one where we send it to you. And you see, that should be more than $9.99. Look at the pages in here of all the templates that you're going to photocopy.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
There's a lot. And
Yeah.
these are all the right size, aren't they?
Of course they're the right size, yeah.
Why do I need to... Oh, big
Oh,
circle,
because
small circle.
centre here, these are the bigger flowers,
Yeah.
and these are smaller flowers. And then two circles here, background, and then a coral, so it kind of stands out a bit.
So if you want to make that your own colourway, your own fabrics, you can do. All of that there for $9.99. That's a physical pattern. We also do it digital. Beautiful. Ollie thinks it's a very interesting quilt. Tricia says, good morning, everyone from Denver, Colorado. I'm enjoying the quilt festival this week on Sewing Street. Thank you.
From Denver, Colorado. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, Nick, I did a shift at Gems last week.
Yeah.
And literally, there's people from all over the world coming
No
into my
way.
jewellery, yeah.
That's amazing.
know.
How did that go?
It was great fun. Don't think they want me
Brilliant.
back, but they.
Oh, okay. It went well, but they don't want me back.
No. I think I was led to believe that it was because they wanted me. It was because they were desperate.
Okay.
Everyone's on holiday, so that's what it was. That's your digital download there. Now. This is the best idea ever. So if you buy when you buy the pattern, you have all of the templates in there, which you then have to photocopy. Now, my photocopier at home, for some reason I didn't know, only does 97%.
Oh, you see, people
So-
get that so often. I get questions about why is this not coming out at the right size?
Yeah.
And it's hidden somewhere in your printer settings.
Yeah, but where? I've looked
Exactly.
everywhere, right?
Exactly.
So basically, you have to photocopy them, but you take run the risk of if your photocopy. There's nothing on mine to say it's 97%. It's
No,
just
well, that's
literally
just-
I found out because somebody messaged in.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Now, if you want all the templates enough to make the quilt and some extras to practice on, All of your templates are in here. This is where you tell me what paper they're on.
So they're on 80 grams GSM, whatever that means, but that's the weight I prefer to use. It's basically standard printer paper weight, but you don't want super light, you don't want super heavy. That's the weight that works the best, I think, for foundation paper piecing.
So in this envelope, you will get, these are just Lynne's
We've sort of
versions
thrown
here.
these out this morning because we weren't sure we could get hold of this. So
So there's enough in there to make the quilt and do a couple of practices.
Exactly. There's a practice, there's a spare of each of the foundation paper piecing templates. Then there are the templates for the berries and the templates for the leaves and the templates
So I get the flowers in there as well?
You get the flowers in there, so...
They're in there somewhere. They're in there somewhere.
They're definitely in there, yeah.
So basically, you get every template for $14.99. $14.99.
Saves you all that printing hassle.
So they'll come beautifully presented in the envelope there for $14.99. All the papers you need, all of the templates you need, plus a couple to practice on.
Exactly.
£14.99. So you have, I mean, the thing is, you've always got this. So if you make it again and again and again, you can do your own photocopying. But for this one, when you buy this first one now, just get this for $14.99 and that's all your papers done.
Exactly. I did that to make your life easier.
Easier?
Yeah. Exactly.
But also, it's like I couldn't be bothered like putting that on my machine. Going, oh, I need
how many do I need of these?
How
what do
many
I need
of these?
of that? Exactly.
Or,
have
I done that one, or did I do? Because some's quite similar.
Exactly.
Have I done that
what
one?
have I got? Which one goes where?
Yeah.
I've taken the headache out of all of that.
So that's there, $14.99. You get all of the papers you need to do all of the shapes, the applique and the FPP.
And the frame pieces. So you've got there are frame pieces here.
Oh yeah,
so
like
those as well. Yeah.
Drunkard's Pathway kind of frame.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
The curved
totally.
bit there.
Yeah.
You sure you're not cold?
No, I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm fine. This is just my normal.
No, because
I'm a lizard, basically.
Yeah, it's quite cold.
Oh well, I won't stand there then. No, I won't stand in the North Pole.
Keep going through for those. How many baskets, please? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's 20 of you need to check out on that one. Right. Okay, so that's all I'm going to show you for now. What are you going to show us how to do today?
So I'm going to start off with one of the simpler pieces of foundation paper piecing, just as a kind of let's get going.
Because people are frightened of it, aren't they?
They are frightened of it. So if I show you what you're doing, and funnily enough, you and my friend Claire Shaw, hello Claire Shaw.
She won't be watching. She'll be...
She is watching.
No.
Because she has decided, having made one quilt by hand,
yes.
that she's going to make this next. So
okay.
She's going to...
She's an international fraud lawyer. She hasn't got time to be sitting watching us.
Well, she apparently is. Claire, message in if you're watching.
Also, it's only 12 minutes past 9.
You think it's a bit early for her?
She'll be watching in her bed. She'll have a matinee jacket on. She'll have a bone china cup of tea that the maid will have brought up for her. It's true, though. It's true.
Anyway, she's going to make this quilt, apparently. So what I've done is I've made one of these, but I will be making a second one.
Right.
I've made one of these just because I don't want to make two of this. They're very similar. So I've done one of those already. I've done one of those already, a la Blue Peter. But I'm going to start with this because this is dead simple. So I want people to see that actually foundation paper piecing can be incredibly simple.
Right.
And within the pattern, it will tell you that you need to cut 3.5-inch squares.
I was going to say, it tells me...
I always tell you what to cut because I don't want you to be worrying whether you're cutting the right size piece. So you just cut a bunch of 3.5-inch squares. And the way you make the quilt is you just mix them up, however, randomly. So the whole thing, you get all the fabric spread all the way across the quilt.
There's no order? You don't say number one is large square, number two is...
The whole thing is pieced completely randomly. So you just, every single piece you make, you just chuck it all in a box and pull them out bit by bit. So there's no
I suppose there's no bit where there's two bits together. No, sometimes you worry about random because you don't want two blocks together. But
exactly, it's just so random. And with 8 prints, that's enough to sort of randomise it across.
Lovely.
And then another thing that I've done with these templates, and you can see it on this one, is that you've got dark and light. So that tells you where the dark bits go. And I've done the same on this one, where the dark bits go, where the patterns, the William Morris prints go, and where the light bits go. Just that makes your life easier.
Brilliant.
And also it tells you where to start. So you start at number 1 and you start at the opposite end on the other template so that your seams will nest when you piece those together. So everything is kind of, we haven't got this template in front of us, but it's basically...
No, I was looking at what you've written on there.
I wrote 3.5-inch square to remind myself that they're 3.5-inch squares because that's the kind of thing that does not stay in my brain.
Right, before you start, do I need any special needle to do this? Because obviously you're sewing through paper and
No,
you're sewing through
no,
fabric.
you just any old needle.
Right,
I mean,
okay.
but I have the same approach to needles, scissors, rotary cutters. I don't swap them in and out. I just use the same one for
Okay,
everything.
but then you know when the needle's blunt, you'll just
If
swap
the
it.
needle's blunt, I change it, but paper doesn't seem to blunt it any faster than anything
Well,
else.
it's funny because Stuart said that, because we always say, don't we? Oh, you never use these scissors for your fabric.
Yes.
And yet Stuart was busy chopping paper. There's
Yeah.
his best scissors. He went, it makes no difference to me.
That's what he said to me, so I've completely changed now. I don't bother with paper scissors anymore, or worry about rotary cutter blades or any of that. I just use them all universally.
And then when it gets
And then
blunt,
when
you
they
just-
run out, they run
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Now,
There you
in here somewhere, I have got a Soline glue pen.
You got one? Do you need one?
Oh, no, it's fine. I don't need it.
Becky, have you got a Soline glue pen there, please, my love?
You don't need it.
Oh,
but
okay.
What I often do is the very first piece that I put on here, I glue in place.
Yeah.
And that just helps hold everything together. But you don't have to. It's kind of an option.
Okay, if Claire's going to do this, she's never done foundation.
No.
So starting from the very beginning.
Yes.
It'll be easier if you're a beginner because you won't have enforced in your rules, oh, fabric goes right sides together and I stitch
Absolutely right.
here.
You're absolutely right. I need to go back 10 steps.
I
don't
don't mean to say, but Claire
No, but
won't
you're
know
right.
how to do it.
No, but you're right. Oh, I think we've got a glue pen coming.
Oh, yes, please.
Look, while you're handing it over, I'll just double check and see if I can see mine in my... Oh, no, I've got it.
Oh, you got it
Sorry,
now?
it was in the
Okay,
second basket for the second out.
Right, Joe.
Sorry, I have to blow my nose because I've a bit of...
Okay.
Apologies.
I might need some blue paper as well, please. Right.
So, okay, so you're right. I need to go 10 steps back. When you're doing foundation paper piecing, what you're doing is you're piecing on the back of your template. So this will end up being the piece that you've made, and on the back, that's where you're doing the sewing. And so that what you're making will be in reverse. On a pattern like this, it doesn't matter, but you'll see when we come to the second hour, when we're doing the cranes and the fish, that does matter and it makes a difference. Now you start with your first piece and you want it facing right side up. So always remember right side up for your first piece.
Yeah.
And I like to glue the first piece in place because it just kind of holds things, particularly if you've got a larger piece or kind of a piece that doesn't sit quite easily on the shape that it's on. I put the first piece on, so it's right sides up, and you want it to cover section 1 all round with about 1/4 of an inch all round it, so that it's going 1/4 of an inch over that seam line. Then you get your second piece, and you can't tell because this is a solid, but you place this piece right sides together with your first piece, because what you're going to do is you're going to sew along the seam line here, sewing on the other side of the paper, so that will be where your seam is there. And the idea is that this piece is placed so that when the seam is sewn and it's folded over, it covers the whole of section 2. So you're starting on section 1 and you're heading in the direction of section 2. So I'm going to flip that over, and then I'm going to sew along that seam line there. And what you want to do is you want to shorten your stitch to about a 1.3 or 1.5, something like that. Let me just do that on this machine. And just a regular sewing machine foot. Were you going to ask something, John? There was a kind of a short...
No. I was about to say somebody's lost a knob off there and you're all right turning it, yeah.
Yeah, no, it has. I kind of noticed that before.
Oh, no, and also I was going to say is we've got that machine on special offer later on. Today, we've got it as a reduced price, but we'll show that later.
Oh, okay. It's a nice machine, I have to say. So I've sewn along that section between pieces 1 and 2, and I've sewn that with a really short stitch. And the reason you sew that with a short stitch is that the whole thing, all the paper tears off much more easily at the end, because at the end of this process, we tear the paper away. So you fold this over, and at this stage, I just finger press these. You can iron press them if you want, but I don't tend to iron press until I get to the end of the whole template.
Right.
And then what we want to do is we want to fold back along the next seam line. So if I flip that over, and you can see the seam line here, and I have got in here, this might help you, just a small piece of cardboard, and you lay that along the seam line. This is just any old piece of whatever. It's not a specific thing. I don't even know what that is. Unbelievable fashion. That's like you. Unbelievable fashion today.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that one.
I've no idea what it is. I expect it's some cheap something from somewhere online. So you fold that back along the next seam line. And then this, you know what? Sewing Street sent me this the other day. These are amazing. I've never used them.
Have you never used one before?
I've never used one before.
Add a quarter ruler, got them later on.
Absolutely brilliant. So you just line that up against where you folded back, and you... Oh, I'm useless at using somebody else's rotary cutter. Okay, got it. Can I lock it in place?
You can.
Sorry about this.
That's right.
Okay. Oh, nice sharp blade as well.
Yeah.
So you just cut off... So you want to cut off all the excess fabric and leave 1/4 of an inch seam allowance there. So what that enables you to do is to line up your next piece of fabric along the edge there. So you take your next 3.5-inch square, and again, you want to line that up.
Do I need to worry about direction or anything like that?
Well, none of these, I have to say, firstly, none of these prints have any kind of direction in them. And secondly, when you're foundation paper piecing, don't worry about direction, because if you're going to try and get it fussy cut or lined up, it's like zero chance, really.
Right, okay.
So you've got to let those kind of things go out of the window. And if you're the kind of person that's really particular about lines and grids lining up nicely, don't use them for foundation paper piecing, because it's just not going to work. They're not going to line up nicely unless you're some kind of ninja, which most of us aren't. So you've got that lined up, right sides together like that. And again, the idea is that when you sew this seam, that's going to fold over and cover the whole of section 3. So you can pin this if you want, but I just carry it over to the machine like that, and I'm going to sew back along that line again. So this time, it's along the line between 2 and 3. And again,
can I just interrupt 1 second? We've had a message from upstairs saying more people have bought the templates than have bought the pattern, right? So we need to tell you that you don't get the pattern in here, you just get, you just get the templates in here. You see, the thing is, I'd do that. I'd buy the pattern and I'd buy 2 or 3 of these, because then every time I make this quilt, I've got them all ready to do. But Hayley's just a bit concerned that more of those have gone than those.
So then, so no, you're not going to get the pattern in that
don't
thing.
get the
it's
pattern
just the
inside,
templates.
just the templates.
Exactly, so it won't tell you what to cut or how many to cut or what fabrics you need or anything, or the instructions, frankly. So same again, I'm just going to fold back along the next line. So that's why I'm showing you this piece first, because this is a really dead simple template to piece. So again, use that add 1/4 inch here and cut off the excess. Oh, you see, somebody else is, I'm just not good at this, you know, using...
What kind have you got at home then?
So I've got one like...
Use yours.
Shall I use mine?
Yeah, use yours.
Okay, all right.
Oh, it's exactly the same.
Well, no, except for some reason, I don't use this button. And it always does that.
Yeah.
So maybe... Oh, okay. Anyway, for some reason, I'm maybe,
we sell that one as well.
I'm maybe not very adaptable. I mean, they're basically the same. Any normal person would be able to use them interchangeably.
That's fine, but I want you to be comfortable, so use yours.
Thank you. So, final piece, I've just trimmed that back 1/4 inch beyond the seam line. Final piece, you put right sides together, same as before, carry it over to the machine.
It's the flipping of it
I
over...
know, and this is why it's good to start with. In this pattern, you've got a lot of the A template, which is the one I'm piecing now, a lot of the B template, which is the one I'm piecing second. If you do all of those first, you'll have got your head around it, and by the time you get to this, which is like one step up...
Yes.
Then
but this is the simplest.
So these two are the simplest, and then these are kind of one.
But this really is the simplest foundation paper you're
totally
going to do, isn't it?
And particularly when you've got your pieces already cut to the right size, so you don't even need to be getting that bit right. So then I give this a little press.
Oh, I forgot I have to do this. Is there any way to do it particularly?
You just want to get the whole thing flat, really, because if you haven't pressed it properly, when you trim it, it might kind of grow a little bit if the seams aren't pressed super flat. So you just want to press that flat. Then you cut it to size.
Where did that come from?
Where did what come from?
Gone on split pay.
Oh!
That means about 25.33, is it, a month? Right, well done. Whoever put on split pay, thank you very much indeed. I didn't know that was happening. And if you've already checked out, you think, oh, I wanted split pay, just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you.
Okay, so what you do then, once you've pieced it and pressed it, you're then going to trim it to size along the dashed lines, and make sure you concentrate. Trim along the dashed lines, not the solid lines, because that's adding your seam allowance.
Right.
So
now this is where some people, when we watch Great British Sewing Bee and they go hell for leather with their rotary cutter, but just do it carefully.
I mean, you can cut this with scissors if you want. I just find it quicker with a rotary cutter, but don't worry if you're not like completely 1,000,000% accurate on the line. It's kind of, you know, see what I'm saying? Close enough. So that's the first one we've made, and then next step is to tear away the paper. And because you've sewn such a very short stitch, this paper is really easy to tear away. So when people talk about not enjoying this part of foundation paper piecing, if you've made a nice short stitch, I think 1.3 is the kind of magic number for me, then it just almost snaps off without making any effort at all.
Right.
And you can begin to see how this is going to go together. So that's why I've already pieced one of those, because I don't want to piece one of those with you sitting watching me twice, but we'll piece this one so that you can see what the kind of next grade, as it were, of foundation paper
So,
piecing.
I'm sorry, I missed that, so let's go around there.
Yeah.
Have you taken your paper
I take all the paper off at
now?
this stage, yes.
Even
I know.
though you haven't stitched that to that or anything?
Yeah, because it's much easier to stitch that to that if you haven't got two layers of paper
Oh, no,
in
because a
there.
lot of times with FPP, they tell you to leave your paper
Lots
till
of
the
people,
last...
I think that's some people do one thing, some people
Right,
do another
okay.
thing. I do it this, and particularly when you're doing curved seams, if
No,
you've got
it's-
paper on top,
it's not
gonna
gonna
be
give, is
really,
it?
it's not going to
No,
give at all.
exactly.
So you need the give in the
Yeah.
fabric when you're sewing
Yeah.
curved
Sorry.
seams. No, that's a good question
Yeah.
because a lot of people do.
Yeah, a lot of
do
people,
leave
you
the
don't
paper
take the
until
papers out
until
till the very,
end.
very end.
I just
do you?
find that makes the whole thing a lot more difficult.
But also, if it, like you're right, if it's all straight lines,
Yeah.
then by all means leave the paper until
Yeah.
the end because it's not a problem. But like you're gonna in a minute,
curved.
you're gonna put that curve onto that
Exactly, and the paper's not going to give, and you're going to end up in a pickle.
curve. Okay, lovely.
So within your actual pattern or within your template pack, you've got these templates, which are the ones that you cut for making these. So in other words, what you're doing is you're pre-cutting the perfect size pieces. So there's no, you don't need to be thinking about this. You don't need to worry if you've got the right size pieces. You've got actual templates for these. So I've pre-cut those at home, and I've got a sort of little pile of those.
And you
I've
tell
got
us in the instructions how
I'll
many
tell you
of
in the
each one's cut.
instructions exactly how many you need to cut.
And to say there's templates those in
And
the
there are
pattern as well.
templates for those in the pattern and in the template pack.
Perfect.
So it tells you exactly what you've got to cut and how many of it and which fabrics you cut it from. So it's even in the templates, it's shaded or not shaded to show you whether it's
Lovely.
pattern or background. And again, the template is shaded or not shaded to show you which
You've covered
to wear.
everything.
I kind of want, I want people not to be scared of foundation paper
Yeah.
piecing because it's such a great way. I mean, you couldn't piece that normally. It wouldn't come out neatly
Well,
and
no,
nicely.
you could,
You
but you
could.
wouldn't have your lovely sharp points and things like
Exactly,
that, would
because
you?
you need points at either end of this for it to look really good.
Yeah.
So that's what foundation paper piecing
Yeah.
does for you. So Claire Shaw, are you concentrating?
She'll
Do you need
she'll
to
have given up
rewind?
watching by now.
Yeah,
10 minutes have gone by.
She'll just come to me for the weekend
She'll
and
go-
get me to do it
she'll
for
be
her.
like this.
She'll be out walking the dogs. Okay, so now we're going to piece this one, and again, exactly the same. You're going to start at 1, piece all the way to the end, and finish at 9.
Okay,
So-
questions just sorry, Lynn. I
Yeah,
keep
no,
interrupting
go on.
you.
No, it's fine.
Somebody just said, do I get the papers in the fabric kit? What you get in the fabric kit is you do get the template for them all, but you have to photocopy them, right? So in that kit there, for your $75.99, you get the whole of the instructions, which are, like Lynn's just said, all the cutting out and everything like that. You also get one of each of all of the templates, which you have to photocopy, including your applique ones and your curved seam ones and everything, right? So they're all there. You've got all those. Lynn's just done this as an added add-on. Rather than you sitting at home photocopying them, they're already in there, plus a couple more for you to... So if you don't want to buy this, you don't have to.
But you don't get that in the fabric kit, do you?
No, that doesn't
So
come
you
in
get
the
the
fabric
pattern in the
kit.
kit, but not the extra template.
Yeah, so you get this and the fabric in the fabric kit.
Yeah.
In this one, you buy that on its own for $14.99, but that's got all the papers already printed for you. Right.
That's an independent.
this
That's
blue-
a good question. That's a
Yeah,
very
no,
good
it's brilliant. We
question.
love it
Yeah.
when you come in.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, this blue kit, the pale blue kit that we're working with here, there are 28 people got it in their baskets. I've only got 27 left. So we're going to sell out of that one if you all check out. Just so you know, that's the
So
pale
that
blue
one
one
is
that we're
so
using.
pretty.
Yeah. Right, sorry. I keep
So-
interrupting.
No,
you.
no, welcome to interrupt me, that's fine. So we're going to start exactly as we did before, a little bit of sew-line glue on your first shape, just to kind of hold it in place. And the great thing about sew-line glue is it peels away easily afterwards.
And it dries clear. So you don't...
I
you think
didn't know that.
Yeah. So that'll be blue now. When you put that on, when it dries, it dries completely clear.
didn't know that.
And you can sew through it without it clagging your needle.
Also didn't know that.
So if you do go over the lines...
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So same as before, right sides up. You can't tell because this is a solid, but I am putting this right sides up. I want it to cover the whole of section 1 plus 1/4 inch over the line between sections 1 and 2. You can barely see that, but but once you get the next piece, you'll see where I've put that.
Yeah.
So you'll take one of these triangles, which you've cut out using your template, and you imagine it's going to go like that. So you flip it so that it's right sides together and it's facing that way. Now, it looks a bit wonky there, but once we've sewn it, you'll see that it'll fold over and it'll cover all of section 2.
Yeah.
So we're going to do exactly the same as last time, except I'm just going to tell you one thing we're going to do slightly different, which is when you're sewing a foundation paper piece template, if the line goes off the template, like this first one here, you take it all the way off because no other line is crossing it. But when you come to here, this point here, that line is going to come across it. So you're just going to take that to the edge of the template. If you forget that, it doesn't matter. You'll soon work it out because when you're folding back to trim the fabrics, that piece will be in the way. So you'll soon realise why you're doing that and it'll make sense to you.
So if there's another line there,
if there's another line crossing it, stop at the junction, exactly. And don't worry about your seam unravelling because your stitches are like 1.3 long. There's no way
so you don't reverse then? You literally just...
Don't reverse, you just start and stop. You don't need to reverse. I never reverse in any kind of quilting I do. So we're going to go off the edge of the template, put the foot down.
Yeah, you're used to a machine which does it itself.
I know. And stop at the top of that tip, then cut your thread. And then you can see I've gone off the edge of the template at this end, but I've stopped within the template. I haven't gone all the way off at this end, and that will make the next bit easier to fold back. So we fold this over, and ideally you want this piece to cover the whole of section 2 plus 1/4 inch all round. I'm going to get that piece of cardboard again. So I'm doing exactly the same as before, and I'm folding back along the next seam line, which is the seam line between sections 2 and 3.
Okay, Jill says, morning, love the quilt, done a few simple ones. Is this fairly easy? Thank you from Jill in Swansea.
So, fairly easy. I mean, it does have some this is as hard as the foundation paper piecing gets. So if you're happy with this level of foundation paper piecing, that's fine. You've then got some curved seams to join the sections together. So when you've got the circle to the circle to the circle to the circle, these are all curved seams, but you've got lots and lots of notches in the pattern. So rather than thinking of it as one great big curved seam, think of it as lots of little, probably inch long or 2 inch long seams. So you've got those curved seams, but then when you come to the applique, it's raw edge applique, which is basically cutting out and sticking, which I think is very easy. So is it an easy quilt? I mean, I don't think it's a beginner's quilt.
No.
But if you work through the pattern step by step, it's not a complicated quilt. There's just a lot in there, I would say.
And there's lots of different techniques for you to learn. However, Jill says, this is the best FPP demo I have ever seen.
Thank you, Jill. Wow, that's the kind of thing. You know, you get a comment like that, I'll be replaying that comment back to myself on the way home.
There you go.
And Laurie said, when you hear things like that.
Laurie says, you're going to be at Festival of Quilts. You're going to be there on Friday,
I'm going to be there on Friday. I was going to be there for most of the day, but now I'm just going for the middle of the day. I have to confess, I'm a bit of an introvert, so that many people is a lot for me.
But do you mind people coming up going,
oh, I love that.
Goldsworthy?
No, I love that. Come up to me all the time. I love that.
Are you taking anyone with you, or are you going to be on your own?
No, I'm going to be by myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, because I get, after the Festival of Quilts, I get these messages going, oh, I saw you, but I couldn't.
I get those as well. I was too shy to come up. No, definitely come say hello.
Yes, that's what we're there for.
Yeah. Oh, no, I like that.
But you're just there as a customer. You're just walking around.
I'm just there as a customer walking around. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's because people like to know if they're going to go and find you or whatever.
No, I'm not. I was going to be working on Stuart's stand, but he doesn't need me anymore, so I'm not doing that.
Oh.
So I'm just a customer.
Right.
Just a common or garden customer. Okay, so we have pieced that first triangle, and then the next triangle, we just carry on exactly the same from now on. So if you do the same, you imagine it's going to go like that. So you need to flip it so that it'll go like that. And same again, you're going to line that piece up against the raw edge that you've just cut here when you've trimmed. And again, we're going to sew right off the edge of the template because that's the last line that's going there, but stopping at this end because this line is going to come across it and we're going to want to fold that piece back. Once you start doing this and you keep folding back, you'll see what I mean.
Going too far.
Doesn't matter.
No, but to show us what happens.
I'll do it now, yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because people at home will do it and then they'll go, oh, I don't know what to do.
Okay, so I'll go all the way.
Yeah.
So I've gone all the way and then, so I've done that. I've gone all the way across.
So it still looks the same, doesn't it?
Still looks the same. Nothing bad has happened. But then when I come to fold the piece of paper back, that little bit is just here is sewn down, so I can't fold it back there. So all you do is you just tear it.
Yeah.
You just tear it along that little bit of seam, like that, and then you can fold it back and trim it. So it's absolutely fine. It doesn't make any difference. It's not a disaster if you've done that at all. It's just slightly easier if you've only gone as far as the dot. But as I say, once you get going, you'll sort of realise why you're doing that. Yeah. And also, with this pattern, what I would suggest you do is do one of each template as a trial, and we've put spares in the template packs, because you may find that if you haven't done foundation paper piecing before, you may find you want the pieces cut very slightly bigger. And if you do, just cut with, let's say, add 1/4 inch to each of the templates, something like that, just to give you a bit more wiggle room. And we've put tons of background fabric in the kit. You know, there's 6 meters in the kit. That's a huge amount for a quilt this size.
6 metres, sister?
Oh no, that's
4.5
no,
metres. That's the next one.
That's the pattern this afternoon. I've got
There's
my
3.5.
patterns.
There's 3.5
There's
metres.
plenty
Still
for
lots.
this.
Still
And you
lots.
pre-cut it. And
But do you practice on something from your stash? Don't practice on this one, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unless you're confident at doing foundation paper piecing, and then you can jump right in. So we carry on the same, put this right sides together, and sew along the next seam line, which is the seam line between 3 and 4. Again, stopping within the pattern where the lines cross.
This pale blue one could sell out if you got the pale blue one. I'll go through all of them in a second. I'll do a recap in a second. But the pale blue one at the moment could sell out.
If you want to recap now, and I'll carry on doing this at the same time, because I just need to keep on going along the same, repeating what I'm doing.
This bundle that you're seeing right now is this gorgeous pale blue one here. Right, there's too many people got this in their baskets now. Too many have got in the baskets. What you get is you get 3.5 metres of the ivory, 1/2 metre of the coral, no, it's not coral, salmon for inside the flowers. That one there is your binding. And then these here are all of your fat quarters that you cut all of your FPP out of them. It's what, sorry? Yeah, I thought it was brand new. It's William Morris, but it's brand new William Morris. Brand new William Morris we've got there. So at £75.99, you get the pattern, the instructions, all the templates are printed in there. You have to then photocopy them off. Everything you need, and all your applique and everything. £75.99. It's on 3-way split pay. There's too many people got that pale blue one in basket.
So it's pale blue.
Oh, right, and they apparently should be £81.96. Hayley's already taken some money off for you. That's outrageous. Right, then the one behind us on the wall here is the same. You've got the white and the salmon, and then all those beautiful dark blues in that one. Also on split pay, and then you also get the pattern and the templates for you to copy in there. £75.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the natural one, which has got, you've got the green as your binding on this one, plus all those beautiful William Morrises, plus your pattern. £75.99, the split pay will drop down. Or it should. There it is. 3-way split pay there. Now, how many of those have got in baskets? Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful on that one. Beautiful. And then I've got the green one. This is Ollie's favourite. Now, this one in pre-order was the most popular on pre-order. Well, no, because I think it's because we've seen the pale blue one being made. It's just slipped behind the pale blue one now. Beautiful. £75.99 on split pay. Do make sure you check out. You get your pattern instructions there. Now, as an added add-on, if you don't want to photocopy all of the templates, everything like that, you can buy them already copied in here on the, what GSM is it?
80 GSM.
80 GSM.
Which is my favourite for foundation paper piecing.
Do what?
It's my favourite for foundation paper piecing.
There you go. So there's enough in there to make the quilt and a few extras for you to practice on. There's only 11 of these left. And there's 30 people got it in the baskets. Now remember, there's no pattern. There's no pattern in there. It's literally just, can you just pass them over?
Yeah, we printed out a sort of quickly upstairs. It's not.
This is what you can get, right? This is what you're going to get, or every single one that you need.
Exactly, and a spare for you to practice, and all the applique templates as well.
Everything in there. £14.99, 9 left. 40 people want that. There's 9 left. Sorry, I just thought I should do an update for people who had, you know, kind of. Right, back to the demo.
That's actually perfect, because I'm just doing my last seam now. So we've come together perfectly on that. So now I've done all of those seams, zigzagging backwards and forwards. All of your points will be working perfectly at the top and bottom, because this is foundation paper pieced. And at this point, I've finger pressed all the way, but now my able assistant might be... My semi-able assistant
Thank you.
might be kind enough to press it for me.
Right, but while I'm pressing it, the iron's on special deal. Should be £164.99 for Quilt Week. For Quilt Week, look at where we take it. I think it could even be... I don't know this because I haven't got the facts in front of me, but look, it should be £164.99. Goes to £129.99. I thought it was £125. £129.99. £129.99. Just check yesterday that Hannah did the right price. Oh, it was £129. That's fine then. £129.99. £129.99. It is the Tula Pink Aliso iron. 5-way split pay, £129.99. Or right now, I better just press that one. That's what I'm here for. Right, there you go.
Oh, you're here for a lot more than that, John.
No, I know my place.
Oh, it's been a tough day for John. So it's now been beautifully pressed by my able assistant. And you're, just like before, you're going to trim it to the dashed lines.
Yeah, you must go to the dashed lines because the solid lines are your sewing lines,
Oh my gosh, you'll cry if you trim it to the solid lines after you've done all of that work. So yeah, trim to the dashed lines with scissors or a rotary cutter. Use paper scissors if you want to, because I know still a lot of us are kind of still holding on to the paper scissors thing. And I don't know if Stuart's right or not, honestly.
No, I still have.
You take it with a pinch of salt.
No, I have my
You have your paper
shears
scissors.
and I have paper scissors.
Yeah, I think we probably all do. Honestly.
Sometimes, if my paper scissors around, I'll cut my fabric with it, but I will never do it the other way around.
Never the other way around, yes. And certainly none of my kids are allowed to touch my scissors, the scissors in the sewing room. That's an absolute ban.
I'm sure they've all left home now, haven't they?
Well, I've got 2 still at home.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 23-year-olds are still at home.
Time for them to move on, tell them.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? I'll mention that to them when I get back. I say, John says it's time for you to move on.
Yeah.
So now, when you take the paper out, this is a great job to do in front of the telly, by the way.
Messy.
Take it out. It's a little bit messy, but I have like a little box for rubbish.
I thought you said I have a cleaner.
He's called John Scott.
I don't clean.
I don't clean either, honestly.
No, and then I've got to have, like last weekend, the people come to stay, and suddenly you realise how filthy your house actually is. And that's
well, you don't clean, and you don't have a cleaner?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you need to do one or the other, John.
No.
Really? So what I was going to say was, doesn't he? He needs to clean or have a cleaner.
Shut up,
One
you.
of the two. Somebody might.
Yeah, don't get him involved. He's new.
So take the papers off in the reverse order in which you put them on. So start at 9, finish at 1, and they come off a lot more easily if you do that.
Oh, why is that?
Well, you'll see more when we come to the second hour, and we're doing those very complicated cranes, and because I'll show you. I'll show you. But basically,
that's a rule you always use to go from the last one
first. I use that rule.
Yeah.
I don't know if everybody uses that rule, but you'll find it's a lot easier because you're not picking bits of paper out.
Yeah.
So now we have got to the point where we have got those 2 to sew together and that to sew to them and that to sew to them. So you're going to make, I think it's maybe 16 of these to make all of the circles in the whole quilt. So I need to change for 1/4 inch foot, and I need to work out how to get a 1/4 inch seam on this machine, which seems to be number 4.
To build a machine that's on special offer. Have you found it?
Yeah, number 4. So, pins. Let me get some pins.
So hang on, graphics come in for the machine first. Should be one. The recommended retail price is $19999. For Quilt Week, we are taking it to $1545. You're saving £454, something like that.
I've got to say, it's a nice machine.
I know. It's
really
Rebecca
is.
Reed has this one, and Delphine has this one, and they
slog
them to death, and they love them.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's sturdy.
And it's sturdy because it's like
got a
semi-industrial.
sort of, I was about to say it's got an industrial
it's
feel to
all
it.
metal. It's no plastic.
Yeah.
Anyway, and it's got 3 needle plates and everything like that. You can look it all up, but with that price, it's really, really good.
I agree.
Okay, so
we're going to sew these pieces together now. So step 1 is to sew these 2 bits together.
Right.
So that's dead simple, just a 1/4 inch seam.
So do you always use a 1/4 inch seam foot? You never guess it?
Oh my God, I never guess it. Never guess it.
So not only should I clean more often, I should never guess it.
You should clean at all. It doesn't sound like you clean at all.
No, I do.
But not enough.
Not enough, no.
That's embarrassing, really.
Yeah, I tidy when I'm... Well, it's only me. They're me and the cats.
That's not an excuse to live in filth.
No, it's not filthy. Right, where do you want this pressing? Open, closed, to one side?
To one side. Whichever side you feel drawn to.
Don't drawn to it.
Not that way, though.
Not that way?
No, I mean, start on the other side so you've got the seam going. Do you know,
okay.
Do you know what I mean? You've got like a bit of calamity.
Oh, no, isn't that funny? Because everyone else tells me to do it from the right side.
Really?
Yes. See, it just shows, doesn't it, how there's no
Everybody does it their
rules.
own way. And honestly, I'm self-taught, so I don't really have the proper quilting rules that people
right?
have. That's perfect, thank you.
Okay.
So now we're going to pin. We'll start by doing the easy seam, which is pinning this piece to this piece, and you will see how easy this is, because these seams even nest for you. So you just want to... Well, they should nest if I'd have made this the right way round. I made that the wrong way round. Can you believe that?
Oh, no.
Isn't that crazy?
What do you mean?
No, I just pieced it in the wrong direction.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all. If I'd have pieced it in the right
direction... Did you go 4 to 1?
Yeah. I just wasn't
Is
concentrating.
that the one at home or the one here?
Yeah, the one at home.
Oh, that's right.
Sloppy, isn't it?
Yeah. So your seams should nest, you're saying?
These seams should nest. Had I done the one at home the right way around, these seams would be nesting, but as I didn't, they're not. So learn from my mistakes, honestly. But you pin it at the two ends and then at all of the intersections, and then you treat it not as if you're doing a curved seam, but as if you're doing like 4 little straight seams. So that makes curved seams a lot less daunting because you've got it pinned everywhere you need it to be pinned.
Right, 2 questions. Pauline says,
Yeah.
are the templates in the pattern and do you photocopy them yourself? Yes. If you buy the fabric bundle with the pattern, the templates are in here and you photocopy those yourself. So if you're $75.99, you get enough fabric to do the front and the binding of the quilt, plus all your instructions and templates that you photocopy. That's in there.
And if you get the digital one, then you can print them out directly from the digital pattern.
Of course you can. I hadn't even thought about the digital one. No, you just print that page up.
Make sure you print them at 100% and that you check the dimension lines so you've got them printed at the right size.
That's the digital pattern there if you want to, but you do need to make sure it's the right size, of course. Yeah. However, Pauline, if you want, I don't know if there's any left actually, if you want to, no, you've got no choice now. This is the only way to do it now.
So print them from the digital or photocopy them from the hard copy.
Yeah. Now, did they come? Did you do these or did we do these?
I did these.
Okay. Have you got any more?
I don't have any more.
Okay, fine. That answered the question. No, because sometimes we can go, I've got another 700 at home. And I
don't have another 700. But I know Hayley is looking into printing here.
Okay, right,
so there's a
but for now,
that's all. Yeah.
Right.
So I've got the seam started, and what I'm going to do is you basically just sort out your seam. So you line your edges from the first point to where your first pin is, which is at the first seam. So that's all you're sewing. Don't think about the whole curved seam. Just think about that little section. Then when you get to that junction, take your pin out and you just line up the raw edges again for the next bit. Sometimes lift your foot if you've got the. What are you doing with my pins?
I thought you'd have had posher pins and that.
Really? I can't believe I'm being judged on my pins. This is ridiculous. You don't clean your house, so now you're getting back at me for the pins. These are really nice pins.
Nobody's allowed in my house.
I got these pins. I got these pins in John Lewis. These are very nice pins. They're all pearl-topped. I think they're lovely.
Are they real pearl?
Were you being snooty about these ones?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to tell you something that's going to make you feel terrible.
Why?
My mum died a couple of years ago. Those were her pins. That's why I have them. So I've got John Lewis pins and sentimental pins.
I'll just leave now.
That's the end of that.
Been lovely knowing you all.
Okay, so I'm carrying on.
Oh no, I'm so sorry about
that. I'm going to carry on. Sorry,
I'm going to be a TV presenter who never speaks again.
I can hold it together for the rest of this session. So you're just going to line your raw edges and carry on around. So you just go from intersection to intersection. If you need to, sometimes you need to stop and sort of rejig your fabric a bit. But you just don't think of it as great big curved seams. Just think of them as tiny little curves, tiny little seams going from one intersection to the next. And then the final little bit here, and then we can get Dirty John to press them.
I'll just do it quietly.
So we can press that, and I would press it whichever way it wants to go. So in other words, it looks like it wants to go out. Do you know what I mean? So this I would press from the top. Beautiful pressing.
I'm saying nothing. There you go.
Okay, so that's pressed, and then we can do exactly the same for the second one. So again, you're just going to pin it at the main intersections. And again, just think of it as a series of sort of straight seams that go in between these points. I tend to put the bigger piece, so the outside of any curve, on top, and the inside of any curve underneath.
I think our viewers have got a bit of a sick sense of humour.
Why, go on.
You two are hilarious. I'm dying inside here. It's not funny. And then Sue's put, Lynne is self-taught. Now I'm depressed. She's got more skill in her little finger than my whole body.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Who said that? Sue did, was it? Thank you. Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. I like it when people say nice things. It's lovely, isn't it? You're not talking at all now, are you?
No,
I need to completely fill the silence.
Now, in case I say something else wrong.
In case you say anything more about my late mother's pins.
Shut up.
Right, same again, 1/4 inch seam, And we're just going to sew from pin to pin. So where these meet up. Luckily with this pattern, everything meets up. So because you're sewing, because you're making things in 4s and 8s and 16s, they all meet up as you go. So for these sections here, you don't even need notches, but where you do need notches, I add them to the pattern for the next section. So for the centre circle, you've got notches, and for the frame pieces, which John, I think, said the sort of Drunkard's Path style pieces.
Yes, like the pie and the crust.
Exactly, exactly. You've got all the notches for those. So again, don't think of it, don't get too overwhelmed by it being a curved seam. Just think of it as going from one pin basically to the next pin and just sort of lining up your raw edges as you go.
I think that's it. If you think, oh, I've got a whole huge curve to go around, you'll panic.
Exactly.
Whereas if you think, I've got an inch and a half, 2 inches just to get from this seam to that seam.
It's that's a much easier way of doing it, and it makes them much easier to do.
Can I ask what those shapes are on there? What's
yes, so basically this piece
is for later,
here,
but I've just seen this bit
No,
here.
this is for now, actually.
Okay.
This piece here, so you cut that one out and stick it there. You cut that one out and stick it there, and it
makes the whole curve.
That piece there. So I always break up templates when they don't fit onto an A4 sheet.
Yeah,
so those ones you just have to tape together.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. Am I pressing this then?
Yes, please.
It's all going silent now.
Do it the other way up if you want to. If it's easier to do it the other way up, it might be just because you've got so many little seams.
Like this?
Yeah.
There you go.
And then just give it a good bit of welly. Yeah, that's where I like to give it a bit of welly. That's why I have a steam iron. I know a lot of people don't like to use steam, but I like a lot of steam.
Oh, no, I think mine comes from being a dressmaker.
It probably does, because you've got to ease things and you've got curves and all of that kind of thing. But something like this, I like it because you can get those really kind of flat.
Yeah.
So
oh, I had a question. Do you wash your fabrics first? Who was that from? Tracy, do you wash your fabrics first? I always worry about the navy or dark fabrics running into each other.
I don't. If you're using quality, decent quality like William Morris or Moda, any of those quilting cottons, you don't need to worry about that. If you if you go to, let's say, Festival of Quilts and you buy, 50 fat quarters for £2, yeah, you might want to wash those beforehand because they might leach dyes. But if you're buying fabrics from decent companies, no, you shouldn't have that issue. I mean, wash them gently.
But I think it's Stuart, always says he puts the first time he washes his, he puts a colour catcher in. Automatically with it.
That's such a good idea, yes.
Which is something you buy from John Lewis.
Supermarket even.
Oh, supermarket. You put it in, so if anything does run, it catches the colour.
Yeah. Oh, I did once make a quilt, and it was just with black fabric and white fabric and very dark fabric. I did a quilt of the Starbucks logo, and I did pre-wash those because I thought, actually, they're such strong colours that it would ruin all that work if it just leached. But no, with decent fabrics, you shouldn't have to.
I loved her saying, "I'm speaking now, John." Made me laugh. Anyway, look, we've only got 2 minutes left.
Oh, OK, well, I've still got a lot to do.
I know.
But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you one thing, because I discovered this myself, and it's like a complete game changer for me. So, you've got Bondaweb.
Yes.
You buy it on the roll that we've talked about. I think it's listed out down below. So this is a brilliant roll. And guess what? The width of this is exactly the same as a length of A4 paper. If you cut this into 8 1/4 inch wide strips, bit of
this?
The Bondaweb.
Oh, the Bondaweb,
So you're going to cut it to A4 size. And then you get, I'll show you.
Yeah.
You get, have I got time?
Yeah.
Yes, great. Okay, so I'm going to cut this to the same size as a piece of A4 paper. So you see, it's the same height, which is absolutely brilliant. I don't know if that's coincidence or intentional.
Yeah.
Cut it to the width of a piece of A4 paper. I don't know if I'm the first person to discover this or if everybody...
Well, I don't know what you're going to do.
Well, no, that's why I'm keeping it under my hat.
So you're not going to tell us what you're going to do?
No, I'm not giving anything away.
Right, OK.
I'll keep this quiet to myself. So you've got this piece of Bondaweb. This is the glue side. Piece of A4 paper. Oh, I need something to spray on. I can't spray on a mat, can I?
Yeah, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
And I'll get glue on this?
Yeah, it's fine.
Absolutely sure. OK. Very light spraying, and I mean light.
I'll be making her do it to us all the time. We come in.
Oh, well, then let's do it back to them. Yeah, OK. So very light spray. You don't want to
Oh,
load
that
on.
light, yeah.
Like really light.
505 spray, by the way.
505 spray.
Oh! Right, OK, so which way is the glue side, up or down?
So I'm gluing. The glue side is down, so the paper is on top. So the glue side is stuck to the A4.
Right.
Then, guess what? You can run this through your printer. So all of these templates, there are so many templates to trace for this. You've got 210 of these leaves. You've got 72 berries. You've got 9 large flowers and 4 small flowers. You can print them on your home printer if you use 505 and this paper cut to
There you
A4
go.
size.
Or you can use your scan and cut. You can scan
Oh, well,
the
if
whole
you've
thing.
got that, even better. I
Yeah.
mean, that's amazing. Then you could fuse to the back of the fabric and then cut it out. Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Anyway, so where do I need to do? What have I got in at the moment? $21.99. What's that? Oh, that's the latte backing fabric, right? That's all right then. Right, have to round up. Is there anything else we need to worry about or think about before we start this quilt?
So, no, not especially. I mean, I would use, if you're making, it tells you how to make the bias tape. I think it's useful to have some kind of something like best press. I use best press to starch the bias strips before I make them into bias tape. That's definitely worth having if you've got something like that on hand. You want the Bonder web for all of the raw edge applique that's in this, and this roll is brilliant because you get loads on here. And if you've got a bit of 505 and some A4 paper in a printer, you can actually print all your templates out. So those are probably the main things that you need to add into what we've talked about so far.
So basically, what we've done here today is we've made this, this, and this.
Exactly.
That's your pie crust that one is for there.
Exactly.
And then we make this one as a unit, do we, on its own?
So that's a circle. The template is in the packs, and then we're going to fuse these on and then stitch around them with blanket stitch.
And how do I stitch that to that?
So that to that, you've got tons and tons. It's marked. Every single notch is marked. So you're going to do it exactly the same way as we did these. You take it just a small seam by small seam by small seam.
So I then make that square there.
Exactly.
And I make 4 of those.
4 of those. Then you sash it with these pieces. So you've got a section here that's this tape. So you make bias tape and you put it on.
Do I put that on while it's still just a piece of fabric?
You do. So you make that when it's just a piece of fabric.
Yeah.
You make that when it's just a piece of fabric. You then sew them to a centerpiece and you add these little berries.
Right.
So those are made in sections. And then when the whole quilt goes together, it's, it's just five rows of 5, basically.
That's all in the instructions, isn't
That's
it?
all in the instructions. It takes you step by step.
Okay, 4 different colourways, very quickly. Which one have you got in at the moment? Pale blue. Pale blue, right. How many in baskets, please? There are twice as many people want this as we've got stock of. Made to check out, $75.99. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay, $25.33. For that, you get that, and you get that. We also have the navy blue version, which is this one here, which is on the wall behind us. $75.99, again, on split pay. Then we had the natural one, which has got green as your binding on that one, and then all those beautiful William Morris, brand new William Morris fabrics you've not seen yet, plus your instructions and your templates. And then finally, the green one, $75.99. Beautiful. Now be careful, there's only 11 of the green ones left.
So
and 12 in baskets.
That was the favourite, wasn't it?
Well, that was favourite at the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah.
So right, okay, more of the blue one have sold, but we've got fewer of the green ones left. So that's what you need to watch out. Now, Ollie, have you got a picture of Lynne's quilt that she's doing in an hour's time? It's called Koi Carp and Kippers or something like that.
It's Koi Carp and Kippers.
Cranes and Kippers, there you go.
Yes.
That is coming up in an hour's time. Thank you, Lynne.
Thank you, John.
I haven't upset you, have I?
Not at all.
Yeah, just because I'm worried about it.
Not at all.
Okay,
No,
fine.
no, I'm not really upsettable, in fairness. I'm not, genuinely.
Yeah, challenge accepted. Right. Don't go anywhere. Suzanne Campion's up next with, gorgeous, like a really lovely cushion. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
We've got our very own quilt festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Suzanne's here now. You've only been on twice before.
Yes, yeah.
And each time we've done it over there on the big table, and suddenly she's like, oh, I'm on the little table now. Have I been naughty?
Yeah.
She hasn't been naughty. I'll be going over later. But welcome back.
Thank you for having me.
Got different projects today, haven't we?
have,
Especially in
yes.
the second hour. But in this first hour, how cute is this? Now, I thought it was a bag. Right? I thought, oh, it's a bag, it's a bag. And then I kept looking at the graphics going, it's a cushion, it's a cushion. I was like, oh, it's a bag, it's a bag. It's a cushion. Look. So how did this come about then?
I was inspired by a Liberty print which had envelopes and stamps on, and it was near Christmas, and I thought, oh, letters to Santa. So yeah, and I've always quite liked that envelope look of cushion. And so yeah, put a little hidden pocket so you could write a letter to Santa on Christmas Eve.
Oh, do you know what? You could make it romantic, and you could leave your loved one little billet doux, like when you know, like a little love letter. I seem very far across. Am I all right here? Anyway, it's a cushion. It's a cushion with the flap, and it's got your signature cathedral windows on there and everything. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is your version. This is your Christmas version. We've got 4 versions of our own to show you today. So I'll start with this one here. Now, you will get a full instructions booklet, and you will get, is that cream, that one, or is that lemon? Right, so you get a metre, I can look here actually. I get a metre of your Emily Bell, golden ochre. You've got your green long quarters there. Are they all long quarters? Yeah. And you've got your, I haven't got this one written down on mine. Vanilla, there it is, vanilla. So where would what go on that then?
Well, with the vanilla, you can use that when you're creating your quilt sandwich for the front and back panels. That would be the lining. Yeah. But you can also use it for the window frames.
Oh, okay.
And the binding.
Yeah.
We sort of created the kits. That one's using 3 fabrics, but you can use more colours.
Yes, of course. So that's my main. That's my main cushion.
One,
my main cushion's going to be the ochre, and then these colours just mix and match where I want them.
Yeah.
Beautiful, $39.99. Now, do I need anything else at all? Is there something in there?
Yes, so you've got your 80/20 cotton wadding.
Yeah, and it's like I've got that's part. I don't need a lining. No. It's all part of the kit, isn't it? So I don't need any other fabrics.
No. The only thing you might need if you're going to do embroidery on the little pocket, a bit of stitch and tear.
Oh yes. Right. Beautiful, isn't it? $39.99. They're going already. It's really, really cute. So you get full pattern and all the fabric in the ochre and the green there. That's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Right. We also have it in. Oh, this is nice. Another Liberty one here. So you've got now. That's not vanilla. That is cream. I think that one. Then we got a metre. Now I always get this wrong. I always call that Oxford. It's York fern. That's your York fern. William Morris York. Now, is it William Morris or is it just straightforward Liberty?
It's
just
Liberty,
yeah. And then, look at these 3 colours in here. Now, are they the same size as those there? Are these fat quarters? These are fat quarters on this one. Beautiful, aren't they? Emily Bell in the green. I don't know what colours to call. Oh, here you go, I can tell. Oh, no, it's hidden. What colour are these? Oh, no, we haven't got the colours. So I would call it claret, evergreen. Anyway, don't worry. You get those beautiful, beautiful colours. We haven't got it on our screen, but Ben's got it on the screen, but that one's covered up for some reason. Duck egg. What colour would you call that one?
I can't remember if that
was... you know Liberty colours.
I think it was sage, or it could be a sage, the code called it, but it could be duck egg. There's 2 very similar.
It's Liberty. It's a Liberty colour anyway. Beautiful, $39.99. We've just called it red and green. Make it easy. So that's my main fabric, and then all my other bits are all of these here. Beautiful. Now I've got 2 Christmas ones. Got 2 Christmas ones. So this one here, I've got a cream. I've got a metre of my stockings, not stockings, what are these? Mittens. Mittens and hats. That's your main one. And then you've got your 3, golden pears, golden keys, and then your kind of Christmas icons on that one. $32.99. $32.99. You also get all your instructions as well. Beautiful. That's that one. And then we've got this one, which is unusual. So you've got your, like a pale blue grey colour here. Then these are brushed cotton, these. So you've got a metre of your red snowmen. And then you've got your lovely forest and houses, your snowballs and your snow leaf flakes. And this, £37.99. £37.99. Now, pattern on its own, a machine piece cathedral window pattern. It's 19.5 by 11.5 inches. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, this is if you've got fabric at home you want to make it out of yourself. Whether you got, if you bought yesterday's Liberty fabric, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I think we're trying to get the yesterday's Liberty fabric up, aren't we? Should be here by now. I see pyjama case. Oh, Angela, you'd have to work out. Could I open the top? Oh, hang on. Come over.
I said this to my husband actually yesterday, and he said, "Oh, do they still do them?" But because I've done a zip.
Oh, that one was secret.
Yeah. So it's a zip fastening. So
hang on. Look. I'll just show you there. I just need to put it over. There you go. Look. There's a hidden zip in the back, so you could make a fabulous pyjama case out of that, couldn't you? Just you to use a beautiful multi-coloured zip. How good. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful is that, right? That's pattern on its own, $9.99. Now, last time Suzanne was in, I've got to show you these because they sold like Billio last time. If you like, and you're going to use them in your demo, aren't you? Right. If you like doing cathedral windows, Suzanne has developed templates of how to, acrylic templates. I'll show you what they look like. Right. I'll just explain. I've got 2.5, 3.5, not that one, and 4.5, right? You can buy them individually, and these are they. I'll show you them in a second, right? But what I would do, I can tell you those in a second. I would get this, right? This has got the 2.5, the 3.5, and the 4.5 inside it, right? But you also get a little postcard inside that can I, do you mind? You get a little postcard inside. Oh, now I have to be careful because of a code, don't I? I can't let you see the code. Right, you get a little card here. I'm just going to keep this covered over, which tells you how you can get a free pattern. And the free pattern is for this. And it's the most gorgeous little case for you to keep your templates in, look. I mean, you don't have to keep your templates in. You can use it for anything, can't you? Exactly. But that's a free pattern that you get in there. So that would be $9.99, wouldn't it, straight away? Right? So I'm going to keep that one hidden, right? In that envelope, you get, they're actually beautifully packaged, look. You get a 4.5, a 3.5, and a 2.5. There you go. So this is what you're buying for your £36, right? And then on here is the link, or however, that you get your free pattern to make this. How brilliant is that for your £36? Yeah, you love it. I'm just going to put that in there so it's safe.
And the pattern for the pouch has also got the cathedral window guide in it as well.
Oh, and it's got the cathedral window guide in it as well. Which we've got obviously in our pattern, haven't we? So in the pattern, you cover everything you need to know about how to make the cushion, but also how to do the cathedral windows and everything like that, don't you? So this is your bundle of 3. Loads in baskets. You'll see how they work in a minute. You'll see, because Suzanne's going to use it in her demonstration. For this cushion, you actually only need the 2.5, don't you?
Yeah.
So if you want the 2.5, I've got the 2.5 on its own. Right, I'll give you that back.
Yeah.
You need that.
Thank you.
Rightio. So if you want the 2.5, that's here. There it is, the 2.5. That's your 2.5 there. Lovely. All beautifully packaged. This is how yours will arrive, isn't it? Like this.
Yes.
Yeah. We also have the 3.5. And that's this one. You'll see how to use them in a second. And then you've got your 4.5. But as I said, I would buy all three, so you've got all three then. Imagine making a quilt to incorporate all the different sizes. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Make a lovely weighted blanket and things like that. Or a really beautiful handbag using denim and your favourite 5-inch squares and just kind of doing that sort of thing. Yeah, now I've also got a button tuft. If you don't know what a button, this is a button tuft here. That's your button tuft there, right? And this, are we going to have time to show this? We might make one.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, can I open it?
Yeah.
Oh no, because it's wrapped up,
isn't
isn't it? It's wrapped up.
the,
Everything's so beautifully packaged. I don't want to ruin any of the packaging or anything. Oh. Here you go. This
there's
is what
one.
you're getting in here for your.
I'll get the other one.
There's two. There are two. I know it'll make no sense to you until you see it happen later. The magic will happen later. Yeah. Beautiful. So do I get two different sizes?
Yes, so I've used the 3/4 inch for this
That one.
cushion, and the 1 inch I think I've used.
Oh, no,
on the
no. I'll
cushion,
see you
yeah.
can see later. £14.50. Right, let me give you those two. Don't
Thank
lose
you.
them. I'll keep that one. Right, so I've got other things to show you, but I think we should get on with the demonstration, don't you? So we're going to make this. What bit are you going to show us on this then?
Right, so I thought I'd start with a recap on how we do the machine piece cathedral window.
Yeah.
Bits that I've made earlier. So you start with a base square, and the window is created, the window frame is created with a square that's folded into a triangle, and then you base them onto the base square. In the pattern, it will show you the layout of how to arrange them. In particular on here, can you see where they've got the two triangles on?
Yeah.
You want to make sure that when you're piecing those together, that it makes that square on point there.
Right.
Otherwise, you won't be able to put the window frame in. So I'll just join these into pairs.
But it's all in the instructions, isn't it? Everything's in the
Yes.
instructions. We've got the instructions in, £9.99 for the instructions on their own. Loads in baskets. And so much information. And so many pictures. And so many drawings. I mean, you're really going to have your... yours won't be like this. Yours will be printed up like the normal ones are printed up. Right? This is just our copy of the one that you showed, but you will get all of this information in yours.
So we're pressing the seams open to reduce some of the bulk,
Yeah.
because you've got 6 layers of fabric here. But it's a quite nice fine cotton, so... I tend not to use steam, only when I'm pressing the fabric to start with before cutting out. So now you've got your pairs, and then you're putting it together in a 4 patch.
Mm-hmm.
Got my trusted clips.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, we're going to have green and red
Yeah.
issues again today.
So I'm matching up the seam in the centre there. And I'm putting a green because that's the side I'm going to stitch down. And just match up on the other side as well, just to keep it all square.
I just need to, this is the joy of pre-order, right? Just say that again. In Suzanne's next hour at 12 o'clock, right, we're doing these incredible star things, right? I'll show you. They're EPP Stars, where you don't take the cardboard out, right? They're selling out already, right? So tell me what's gone. Didn't make the 15, 8, and 6-inch set. Those at the that's sold out. That's completely sold out, and 6 by 6-inch ones sold out.
Right.
And there was something else. Oh no! And how many of the patterns? Some patterns. Did you say 40 patterns have gone already, and that's the Suzanne's next hour. That's at 12 o'clock. So I imagine somebody will be coming down to have words with you.
Yeah.
In the break. But anyway, so carry on with this. I just want to warn you, if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait, don't wait. Right, so carry on.
So now, in effect, I've created 2 4 patches. So we'll pin those together or clip them together. Now on here, I don't know if you can see where the points meet here. That's quite a guide for your 1/4 inch. You don't want to sew over those points. Does that mean I can have a lie down in 12 o'clock hour?
No.
All sold out.
I'm sure upstairs they'll come asking if they can get more from you in a second.
Yes. Not until after Festival of Quilts.
No, what?
Not until after Festival of Quilts.
Oh, okay. Have you got a stand at Festival of Quilts?
No, I'm helping out on the Liberty Fabrics stand.
Oh, are you? The whole 4 days?
Yes, I've got demos every day. You're there tomorrow, aren't you?
I'm there Thursday. Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, blimey. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday I'm there.
And you press your final seam open. This little iron is just perfect for this. It's got a...
The bigger one would be better, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
price, yeah. We haven't got those.
Yeah.
We haven't got those anymore. The ones we're using.
And you can put steam in this one as well. Okay, so now you've got your panel. We now need to fussy cut the fabric that's going to go in the windows.
Yeah.
So you can see on the acrylic template, it's got a curved line here, and that's to show where the window flaps will like fold over. So when you're centering it on the fabric, I don't know, shall we choose the purple hat as the center? And then you've got the cross in the center, and you can line it up. And then you can just, and because it's the 3mm acrylic, you can actually go round with your rotary cutter. You can draw around it as well. And should have asked for a rotary cutting mat.
Oh, you could have had one.
Yeah.
We've got one on today's show somewhere.
So I'm going to do 2 the same. Here we go. Line up the hat in the centre.
Have I got enough fabric in the kit to do this then?
Absolutely, yeah, you've got more than enough.
Lovely.
I mean, this one, it's more like on this cushion here.
Hang on, yeah. That's the one Ollie was just showing.
Yeah, the 3.5-inch one used for that. That's got more of a design that you would centralise with.
Yeah.
It's more fussy cuttable.
Fussy cuttable. That's such a word.
I've made it up now.
Yeah, it's there now. It's out there now.
Yeah. So although you've got 2 central, you've got 2 half windows as well.
Yeah.
But because you've got plenty of fabric in your kits, the windows, the side ones could be a different fabric if you chose.
Oh, wow.
bit of a bump in the middle of this cutting board.
Oh, now. Is it the only one we could find for you? The amount of cutting boards we've got. Would you like the Becky, have you got the little 12-inch rotator? I just said we didn't need it. If you've got it, it'd be brilliant.
Don't worry, I'm done now.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Okay, she's done now. She's done now. Oh,
Right, and behind the windows, I put a piece of cotton wadding.
right.
And it's usually a 1/4 inch smaller than the actual window piece of fabric.
Okay.
So it's not too bulky under the seams.
Yeah.
But you can use your template for this as well, because you've got a 1/4 inch seam. If you line up,
Oh, yeah, take the seam allowance off.
take the seam allowance off at the corner there, and then you can cut that. So they can be quite useful for other little work. They work really well with a jelly roll as well,
Yeah.
2.5 inch.
Oh, yeah. We had a Liberty jelly roll or design roll yesterday.
Oh, yes.
And it absolutely flew out. Yeah.
Because they don't often do them, do they? So was that in the craft garden as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So you position the wadding in the centre, matching the points.
Mm-hmm.
And then you place your window on top. And we pin. She says.
Oh.
Not getting into it.
Oh, no, we've never had the orange ones.
Oh, I think they're
What
they're,
are
they're
they?
a bit finer. They might be. They might.
Oh, we'll have to look into that
Yeah.
one.
The-
Susie's let us down. Susie Duncan is normally the one who goes, well, you need these, you
Yeah.
need these.
I've got the green ones as well, but I quite like these as well.
Oh, they're silk pins, the
Oh,
orange
silk.
ones.
Yeah, but I use them for like for Tana Lawn, I think.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
probably
that's
why.
right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, sorry, now we're going to work. In the instructions, it tells you to go round all the frames in the same
Yeah,
direction.
the applique pins are the tiny ones, Ben, like the ones that are about 1 centimetre long.
Yes, with the little white.
Yeah.
But to make it easier, I'm going to go here, here,
Yeah.
here, 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 and up.
Okay, here.
Here. Maybe about a 2.5, 2.6 stitch. So you're stitching as close to the fold as possible. Don't be worried about, pulling it over, because the fold's on the bias. It works nicely.
Yeah.
And you can either pivot or just stitch off onto a, you call them donkeys, don't you? And
Yeah.
a leader.
Donkey. I didn't say Becky, I said donkey. Becky came running round the corner going, what?
Oh, bless. So yeah, definitely make sure you keep the needle in the needle down position when you stop. Most machines have a setting for it now. There was another thing you needed for the cushion, and that was the 4mm piping cord. I don't know if they've...
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'm presuming we haven't got any of that. 4mm piping cord.
Yeah. I thought I'd seen it on the website.
We'll have a look.
Obviously, you can take your time sewing round.
We have got it on our website, there's only 1/2 metre left.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, that'd be plenty. That would be plenty. Half a metre would be plenty for this.
Yes.
We're just checking. We're just checking. Yeah. We're just checking. We have got the 4mm piping cord. We thought we only had half a metre left, but Ben's found it somewhere else.
Lost my foot.
£99p. Now it's cut. You can have as much as you like because it's cut to order, isn't it? This one, or is this cut? We're gonna. Oh, okay. We see with the fabric when it says that it's by the half metre, isn't it? Oh, okay. Somebody might not have put cut to order on that. So you might, if you buy 4, you might get 4 pieces each half metre. We need to find out not what this one is, but what their rules are.
I thought it was cut to order last time. But
Oh yeah, cut to order. Thank you. Cut to order. Cut to order.
But yeah, half a metre will be plenty for that.
But half a metre would be plenty for this.
So now we can put the side ones on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd still try and work around it the same direction as we've done here. So here, I would actually start from here and work the way up.
Right, okay. Yeah, Christine, she's on the Liberty stand.
I think I'm doing a demo 2 o'clock tomorrow.
On the Liberty stand?
Yeah.
So you're there all day anyway, but
Yeah.
you're doing a demo as well?
Yeah. It'll be on English paper piecing.
Oh, okay. Actually on the stand, or they have it
Yeah,
elsewhere?
on the stand, yeah. And some of the, well, Kate, who you met on...
Yeah.
she'll be doing some painting on Friday and Saturday
Wow.
as well, which is always wonderful to watch.
Oh, I'm not there on Friday.
But I think she's there Thursday as well.
Okay.
She'll be pleased to see you.
Oh. The trouble is, I always plan to have a wander round, and then very seldom, you don't even get a lunch, you know.
Yeah.
Like Hayley Bryant will go, I'll get you egg sandwiches, stay there. Also, if I do go out from the stand, when I come back, I feel really embarrassed because the queue of people waiting. I was like, oh, sorry. Spending a penny.
Superstar.
Well, there is that because one year I was, every time I went to go for a comfort break, somebody would stop me and I'd be like, I really have to go. I have to go. And they're like, and I just want to tell you about this. Lovely, but tell me in a minute. I just need to.
At least you haven't got the queues.
I haven't got to queue for the toilet.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, because the boys' toilets are always empty, aren't they? The ladies' toilets always have the longest queue. Unless you do what Hayley did the first year, and she refused to join the queue place. She went to the men's one. And then she did that. The camera crew came along and filmed her going in and out the men's toilet.
I think one year they let us go into the men's toilets because the queues were that bad. But
Do what?
they let us go in one year into the men's
The boys?
toilets. Yeah,
Well,
'cause
it's
it was queues.
huge.
I know. Right, nearly there. There we go. So now you can trim the sides down.
So what do we do now then?
So now we're going to add the piping cord
Oh, yes, yeah.
to
Or have you got your piping foot? Or you made it already?
Yeah, I've made it already.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually, I don't know whether it's, yeah, that's the point.
Do you need a zipper foot?
Yes.
Becky, can
I might be able to wing it.
Okay, well, just in case, could you have the zipper foot for the 680 standing by? Thank you.
So when I cover the cord, it's a 1.5 inch width of fabric.
Yeah.
But actually you then need to trim it down so that the edges meet up.
Oh, okay, so you make it wider and then trim it down.
Yeah, if I specify just a 1 inch when it's folded over, it becomes a bit of a faff when you're trying to sew it. So what I would do then is just check that it is 1/2 inch. So I bring it in on the quarter.
Yeah.
Like that. Lovely, thank you. So now we're going to put right sides together. We'll just clip it to the edge. Now I've got to see if I can change the foot. And you might want a sort of a 3 stitch length on this because it's going through some layers.
Oh, yeah. Whilst you change the foot, there's no rush. No, I'll just go through the bundles and what I've got on the table. Okay. So we've got which one are you working with? The Christmas stocking one. And why do I keep calling the stocking? Mittens. Yeah. This is this bundle that Suzanne's using. You get the instructions. And you get all the fabric there, £32.99. 1.5 metres of fabric, a metre of this, 1/2 metre of that, and you've got your 3 fat quarters there. That one. Then we also have, I'll do the other Christmas one. This is the flannelette one, or the brushed cotton one. £37.99. Only 12 of those left. There's only 12 of that one left. Then we've got the Liberty one with the golden. There's your Liberty Golden one, £39.99. And then we've got the Liberty Green one. And red, it's hiding. This has been the most popular, this one, the red and the green one. £39.99. Now you can get the pattern on its own. Have we only got the pattern physical? Oh, we have digital as well. We do have digital as well. So there's your physical pattern, £9.99. Then we have the digital pattern. There you go, there's your digital one. Lovely. Now, the templates, the acrylic templates bundle, very popular, very, very popular. So in here you get the 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, and you get the card with the link to get the free pattern to make this. It's lovely, isn't it? Do you just work exclusively with Liberty?
Majority.
Yeah.
It's my passion,
Yeah. And your bank manager's passion. £36, you get all of the templates there, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, and the pattern for this, right? Now that would be, the pattern for that would be £9.99, wouldn't it, if you're buying a pattern? So that's really, really, really good value, that one. We do have them individually, but they're just underneath me. I won't go through those now. And what you're getting, there they are. Even with Liberty fabric behind those as well.
Yes.
Right, so we've sewn on the
I've sewn one side. I'll show you
live
live
she's
action.
only sewn one side.
I thought I'd risk it and do it live now.
Oh, okay, let's go then.
She says. So you're putting the zipper foot right up close to the cord. If you've got like one of those tailor's pointy...
Tailor's awl?
Yes.
On those pointy things?
Yeah. One of the companies calls it the purple thang or... Points.
Oh, no, we have those when we were at Sewing Quarter. They're huge in America, the purple fangs. Because on the other end, it's also got a square that's 1/4 inch inside.
That's
so you can
right,
just measure.
yes.
Yeah. God, how do I remember that? That was years ago. Right. How'd you do? Fine. That's lovely.
Yeah.
What's next?
Okay, so now we add the side panels.
Right.
So again, keep your zipper foot on.
Do you not interface any of your fabrics? Just use the fabrics as they are?
Just use them as they are, so you're going to have wadding underneath it.
Do you best press?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of best press on today's show. It's all on the pre-order bit of the website. So while you're throwing those on, Ben's managed to get yesterday's big bundle. This is gorgeous. We loved this yesterday. How fabulous would these cushions look in this fabric? I know, look. 134.85. You're taking £8.90. Has it already gone the £8.99? No, the £8.99's got to come off, hasn't it? This is only launched yesterday, £125.86. You're getting 15 metres of brand new Liberty, 15 half metres, yes, 7.5 metres in total. Get one of them for free. Have you got this range yet?
I'm going to be working with that tomorrow.
Oh, on the stand?
Yes, yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So what it is, it's celebrating William Morris, or no, not William Morris, the Morris & Co., because some of them are May Morris, aren't they? And they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
So after the Tudor, the 150th birthday show, later that week I went down with Liberty to the gallery and we had a tour because there's a William Morris Mania thing on.
Yeah.
And we actually got to go down into the archives.
Oh, wow.
So I managed to hold one of the actual printing blocks. But yeah, it's amazing.
You stole it, did you say?
No, I didn't steal it.
Aren't they beautiful? There you go, £125.86. Get your bundle, your mega bundle, before they start putting them into... well, it was really difficult because we kept going, oh, that's my favourite. Oh, no, that's my favourite. Oh, no, that's my favourite. They're all beautiful, aren't they? There are 2 extra wide backings as well that go with it that are not in here, and they're the honeysuckle prints as well.
They're very nice. The honeysuckle prints are very nice.
Oh, yeah, they almost sold out, the honeysuckle prints, yesterday. Yeah. Oh, they must have sold out. They must have sold out completely. There was a blue one and a pink one. At the beginning, before we showed them, the pink one went crazy. And then we brought the blue one in, and suddenly everybody went, man. 16 people have got this in their baskets. Look how gorgeous they are. So you've got the 5 different prints, right? What we love is the colourways they've chosen. So what they've done is they're not actually William Morris fabrics. What they've done is they've taken essences from his or her drawings and then recreated, because what we were saying was like, they look like Liberty fabrics, they look like William. No, they've taken the essence of William Morris or little bits of William Morris and then created their own Liberty fabric from the icon. So you've got that one, because look, you see this one, you recognise this one, but then, no, is it this one? 1978, this one was originally done, but what they've done is they've changed the berries and they've changed the little branches into stitches and things like that. And then you've got this one here, which is beautiful. It's the only, I think it's the only properly directional one of the whole collection. Then you've got these beautiful vine floral ones. And then this is stunning. These colours are beautiful. And we love the little dots in the background as well. And we realised if you cut this one on its side, it's meant to go that way, right? But if you cut it on its side, it's like a water with like lilies in the water moving. Look. You see, look. Just beautiful. Do check out on that. Lots of you got that in your basket. We're not meant to have that today, but I told Ben about it and we just found it, so we're not going to get told off. Right. What are you doing now, Suzanne?
Okay, so now we've got the front panel sewn for the so we're making the envelope flap.
Yeah.
So I've put the lining fabric, which is the underneath of the flap, face down.
Yeah.
Now, on the one I've made there, that's got a directional print on with the houses, if you lift the flap up. So because it's directional,
Yeah.
when you lift the flap up, they're the right way up. So if you've got a directional print, you want to put it upside down at this
Of course,
stage.
yeah.
So
Just
then
check
it lifts up.
I always
yeah.
pin it
Yeah.
and turn it through as though I'd turn it just to make
Yeah.
sure.
But this one's multi-directional, so it'll be okay. And then smooth your wadding. And your...
Yeah, get it the right way up.
Yeah, I know, after I said that.
Saying that, yeah.
So how you want to baste it now, your spray or your quilting pins.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
whatever. But what I do is stitch close to the cord again.
Yeah.
I forgot to bring
With
my...
your orange pins.
Well,
You forgot to bring what?
I forgot to bring my quilting pins, you know, the curved ones.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll just use these for the
But then
time being.
sort of on a little piece like that, you
Yeah,
don't
it's
really
not-
need the
no.
curved ones, do you?
We can get by.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep your zipper foot on and just stitch close there.
Yeah.
I'll just increase the stitch length to 3. Now you'll see on the sample, I've heavily sort of quilted it.
Oh, yeah, you've
Yes.
meandered.
So the size is bigger than the finished piece that you're working to here
Right.
to allow for shrinkage.
Yes, of
the
course.
same with the front and the back panel.
Yeah. So you tell us that in the instructions
Yes.
to cut a big one, and then once
Yeah.
you quilt it, to trim it down to
Exactly.
the right size.
Exactly. And you can hand quilt it between the cathedral window panels.
Say that again. You hand quilted it.
Yeah, so you
Oh
can-
yeah, in there in the cathedral
yeah,
windows. Yeah.
It's quite a nice sort of small space just to do
Yeah.
that.
The I've got. I'm sure I told you this when I first met you. In my kitchen, I've got my little Tibetan symbols that I ring every day before I leave the house.
Yeah.
And they sit on a cathedral window. There's 2 cathedral windows, and they both sit on there, right, just in my kitchen. So I pick them up and I ding them like that before
Yeah.
I leave, and put them back down. And they just sit in a lovely. But they're hand quilted because
Oh,
it's
right.
only
Yes.
that big. It's just like a coaster size sort of thing.
Right, well, I won't quilt it all,
No,
because that'll
no,
take...
that's fine. No, 'cause we've got 10 minutes. That's
imagine you've quilted it. Oh, I've just caught myself.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I've just caught myself on a pin.
She's a plaster.
It's
That's
on the
you,
fa-
me, and Lynne Goldsworthy all bleeding this morning.
It's on the fabric.
That's good luck, though,
Yeah,
isn't
is it? So you would, then once you've quilted it, stitch around an 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
We've trimmed it down. And then to create the flap shape, it says in the pattern to mark it 4 inches down from the side. Hit that here. I'm creating a bit of a mess, actually.
Oh, you're right. Do you need tissue? Becky, have you got a tissue, please? First aider. Who is our first aider today? Oh, it's Becky. Oh, dear. You're doomed. In she comes with some toilet roll. She needs a plaster.
I think it's all right. I think the fabric's absorbed it all now. Maybe.
Oh.
The first show, before the first show I did, I had nightmares about cutting my finger off with a
Oh,
rotary cutter.
no.
And now
Don't say that.
I just caught it with a pin. So you've got the 4-inch
You
mark
wouldn't be
here.
the first.
No.
We've had guests cutting them fingers off. We've
Oh,
had guests
gosh.
throwing up on the table. We've had all sorts of things, so don't worry.
So you've got your 4-inch mark here,
Yeah.
and you're going to take your ruler across and take it just to the end of the block there.
These new blades in your rotary
Yeah, I
cutter.
think I need the bigger one for going through the cord.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but have you got plasters as well? Have they got My Little Princess on them and things?
Oh, that'd be nice. The Liberty one would be nice.
Oh, yeah, do they sell Liberty
I don't
plasters?
know.
We should sell Sewing Street plasters, shouldn't we? Anyway, let me just remind you while the first aid's going on over there. This bundle, very, very, very popular. We only launched it yesterday. £125.86. £8.99 has already come off that price tag. They are gorgeous. They're quilting cotton, remember, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Brand new yesterday. Brand new. Now, this is the range that I told you about. Right, had we bought the normal amount, I wouldn't have this today. It's only because Baldy Paul bought more than ever before that we've actually got a few to show you today.
Thanks so much.
Beautiful. The jelly roll sold out, or the design roll sold out. I think the fat quarters sold out. There might have been a couple left this morning. There's a fat quarter bundle, that's all there was. There were 3 packets, so you get one of each of these. Oh, there you go. There's only 3 of those left. You're getting £4. Has the £4 already come off? Okay. There they are. It's a rubbish picture, this, because it looks like you get 3 fabrics, doesn't it? You get a fat quarter of every single fabric from the range for £63.47. There's 15 fat quarters in there, but there's only 3 of those left. And that's only because 3 people didn't check out their basket yesterday. Yesterday, for this and the design roll, we had way too many people in baskets, right? People didn't check out. Anyway, they are your 15 fat quarters there for £63.47. There's only 3 of those left. And you get all 3 packets, so you get a fat quarter of every single one of those fabrics. Right, are you all right now?
Yes, I'm
fine.
fine.
On we go.
I managed to cut the bit with the blood off.
Okay.
Right. So you've now got your shape, and now you're adding your binding like you would for quilt. So it's slightly finer.
Yeah.
So with a 1/4 inch seam.
We haven't even talked about the Nouveau window pouch.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to talk about
Actually,
that?
no, let's bring that into the next hour.
Okay.
We'll take those into the next
Did
hour.
you
It's
want-
all right, Ben.
Did you want me to do a button tuft?
Do
you want me to do a button tuft?
No, we can do. The thing is, I think we're going to run out of time, so you just
Okay.
carry on doing what you're doing on that, and then we'll bring everything back for your next hour.
So normally when you do a quilt, you've got a nice square corner, but you need to bring it so the angle goes to this line. So it won't, usually you go up like this and like that.
Yeah.
But you need to bring it up here, like that. Clip it, and you work all the way round. Just take your time when you get to the piping cord. So you're stopping at 1/4 inch from the end.
Yeah. Do you ever have to mark that, or are you all right at getting it?
My foot's got a little red line.
Oh, okay. So
But
you know,
I'm kind of winging it here.
It's weird. It's like when you do the V of a neck and things like that. I always think, well, I've just got to sew 5/8 of an inch lower than that, and I always get it wrong because it always looks lower than it is, sort of thing. Yeah.
But yes, ideally you would.
Yeah. In an ideal world.
Yeah. And then just work your way back up.
Lovely.
And then you will, once you've done it, you'll turn it round and you'd hand stitch it.
So you're just binding it like you'd be able to bind a quilt?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you here. Look. On this one here. So you've just turned it over at the edge here, and you've literally just hand stitched it down the edge there. So like you're binding on a quilt.
You can, if you want to be extra, add some piping cord between the binding.
Yeah, if you want to.
But we decided for the pattern to take that out because it was a bit...
And I was going to say, that is advanced. We're talking advanced.
my original
putting
one's
piping
got
cord
that
within
on.
a binding. You could do a flange if you wanted to.
Yes,
in different fabrics. You've got enough of the fabric.
Yeah. I think it's got enough going on.
Yes. I mean, it'd be lovely, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but it is an added
Yeah.
stress. I used to make wedding dresses and I used to put tiny piping in every single seam.
Yeah.
So all the princess seams, all the side seams would have the tiniest piping cord in.
Wow.
In like kind of either the same silk or a slightly different colour to it. If it had pink flowers on it, I'd just do the piping. And think now, just do it, John. And I never overlocked anything in those days. So when my friend Dawn got married in the early 80s, I mean, more was more then.
Yeah.
And literally, she had 3 skirts on her wedding dress, and each skirt had a gathered ruffle on every single bit of it. So I did hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of meters of 2.5-inch wide silk, and I hemmed every single bit. This bit, I just overlock it, bung it on. So don't get me to make your wedding dress, that's what I'm saying.
So you'd have done that.
Yep.
And you've got your front, which I've trimmed and
Made,
quilted.
yeah.
So that's where you've got your creams on the back for the lining.
Yeah.
And then you would centre this on here and
Right.
pin it and then baste it.
Yeah.
And then, because it's a good idea to get that basted in place before you position your pocket.
Yes. The thing is, you don't have to put, if you don't want to put
No.
the pocket on, you don't have to put the pocket
No,
on, do you? But
no,
it's
not
a
at
nice
all.
little touch, yeah.
Yeah, if you're making it, like I've made some for my niece for 2 fairies. So, and then that's about 2 inches down. So you have a rectangle, you do your embroidery, you can put a applique, little piece of fabric for a stamp, and then you do it right sides together, sew and leave a gap, turn it, and then you'll position it centrally, as it says in the pattern.
Right, round up, pattern on its own. Yours will be beautifully printed up. This is our printer messed up this morning. So we've got it here. You'll get all this information, but yours will be beautifully printed like our normal patterns are like that. At £9.99, there's so much in there. Make sure you check out. Lots of people got that in their basket. The bundles are all underneath me now. I'm not going to go through all of those, but I am going to just go through the templates because these are really popular. The cathedral window templates, the 3 set, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Right, now, hang on, I've got trying to work out the sums. So I'm trying to work out. 13 left. There's 13 of these left once you've checked out. Yeah, 13 left once you've all checked out on that one. Remember, you get your free pattern in that one there. And then we've also got them individually. We've got the 4.5-inch on its own. That looks like this. Yeah. That's not the, isn't that 3, did you say that was 3.5 on the cushion? That cushion in front?
Yes, this one's 3.5, yes.
Beautiful, that's that one. Then we've got 3.5 somewhere. Oh, hang on, there it is in my hand there. 3.5, there you go. That's that cushion, Ollie, well done. Then we've got 2.5, which is the one used on the front of the cushion. There you go, that's your 2.5. Now, the only other thing I've got to tell you is make sure you check out on the Eliso iron, because lots of you put the big iron in your baskets. It's on a special deal for this week and this week only of £129.99. It's meant to be £164.99. Lots of you there for that one. And in fact, we might have to take it back to your, you'll need that on your table now, won't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Right, and it's on 5-way split pay as well. Forgot to mention that earlier. 5-way split pay. Right, now, I just need to tell you about Suzanne's next hour, right? The combination pack of the stars sold out. The 6x6 stars sold out. Is there another, there's other size?
Yeah, just the large.
The large ones. Have I got any large ones left? Madam. Okay, how many, right, we had more of the large than any of the others, right? How many have I got? Right, okay, there's about 62 of those left, and that's it, the large ones there. It's EPP. We sold way more of those than the others, but we had more of them to start with. It's EPP, but you don't take the cardboard out. So We'll do that. We'll do a quick demo on that now. We've also got the Nouveau windows. A lot of the patterns for the stars have gone as well already. So do go ahead in the break and look at pre-order, see if there's anything you can get. I'd buy those big stars now. But we have got Nouveau windows and we have got button tuff to do. So there's still lots to do. And don't forget to check out on the brand new Liberty Big Mega Bundle because they're all going to go as well. I'll see you, there it is. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes when we've got a lovely quilt and it's Koi Carp and Cranes. Koi Carp and Cranes, there it is. Just the one colourway there. Again, it's FPP and you can buy the FPP papers as well. Don't go anywhere. See you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop. And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
You got a big pond in your garden then?
No, I did in the marriage days. There was a big pond in the garden.
Yeah.
But now that I'm divorced, I have no pond. I'm pondless. I've got a hot tub though.
You've got a hot tub?
I bought a
You haven't got any
house.
koi carp in there though, have you?
No, because they'd
cooked,
cook.
wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd be cooked.
You got a hot tub?
Well,
Is
I
that
bought a
there?
house. I didn't want one.
Yeah.
And then I bought a house and it had one, and now I love it.
Now, isn't that funny? Because the house I bought had a hot tub in the garden, and I said, does that stay? And they went, oh, the lady wants an extra £5,000 for it. And
I don't think so.
No, thank you. I don't want that. So then I didn't think anything more of it.
Yeah.
Right? Then I moved in, and like there was all fresh mud and everything, and a bit of fencing missing and everything. And apparently the estate agents had come in because I said I wouldn't pay for it. The woman said she didn't want it. So just leaving it there. The estate agents had taken it.
Ridiculous.
I wouldn't want it because you don't want to start sitting someone else's algae, do you? And everything, you know.
Someone else's algae. You put chlorine in it, keeps it
I
clean
know,
like a swimming pool.
This was like.
Oh, this was gross.
It obviously hadn't been used for a long time.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, mine was pristine.
No.
Couple of slugs, that was it.
It would have taken
It would have
forever
taken a military operation to get it clean.
And apparently, when the houses were first built, it was a close of everybody had a hot tub, and everybody would take the wine, jump it, pampas grasses and pineapples and all that.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're talking about something like that this morning on Sewing Street, John.
Well, there you go. But in my
that was unexpected to me.
Oh, was it?
This conversation was unexpected.
Well, all these conversations are unexpected to me. I don't know what I'm going to say when I first arrive in the morning, and anything
came out
can
of
come
left
out,
field, I have to say.
Right.
But no, I don't keep carp in my hot tub. So this is Sakura, which is from Lewis and Irene. And Sakura, I Googled it this morning, actually, means cherry blossom.
Oh.
So we have lots of cherry blossom. That is my favourite. Oh, love that. And we have lots of koi carp. So I thought, OK, well, then jump right into the Japanese theme and go with koi carp and fans.
So did you see this fabric and design this round?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I did. But really because of those, like, super cute koi carps.
Well, this is going to be interesting because you're the only person in the world to have the show card of my Lewis and Irene range next year. So it'd be interesting to see because you're going to design something around
I've got them both designed in my head.
And it's not for another year. Well, let's do a year.
But I've already got the idea.
But the card is printed. The card is out there. You had to have MF72I or something, didn't you? Like special photo.
Oh, 72 DPI.
That's the one.
Yes,
that's right.
I have
But the card is out there. It's going around the world to the wholesalers right now.
So it's
locked
up in my computer.
Yeah,
Nobody
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when we can talk about it.
Sure,
because I don't know where they are, where the cards are at this moment.
It's very gorgeous. I will say that much.
Thank you.
I'll give away that much.
Thank you, and colourful, isn't it?
Very colourful. Yeah, it's very joyous.
Yes, that's exactly. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't tell you too much, but you know what it's called? It's called Sam Bramha, which means celebration.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've got it. As you go to my Facebook page, it's my profile. What's the thing called across the top? You know,
I know what you mean.
That bit there, and that's the name of my fabric.
Maybe your background. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
But I know what
Right.
You mean.
So you've got gorgeous fabrics.
Yes.
So what we got here?
Lovely Japanesey fabric.
So that's a big bundle. 6
So that's
meters.
a big bundle because foundation paper piecing can take a lot. So you've got plenty of wiggle room with that. That was the idea of having that much of that.
I'm presuming that's your binding.
That's binding.
And then all of your koi carp and your cranes are all this
And your
one.
fans and your crosses are all come from the fabrics.
So what does this all mean? Does it have meaning, or is it just?
This is Lynn. It has no meaning.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Literally, the lights are on, but no one's home.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd gone. Oh, I'll do a bit of research. The fans mean longevity.
Zero.
So you've just gone for prettiness.
I've just gone for prettiness. I thought origami. Love a bit of origami.
Yeah,
so the cranes are origami. Then I thought, well, the koi carp could have like that feel as well as if they're origami.
Yeah.
And then I had them like in S shapes, and then my daughter said, no, have them swimming around each other so it looks more kind of yin and yang.
Yin and yang, yeah.
And then these were kind of inspired by sort of sashiko stitches.
Oh, okay.
And then Japanese fans, you know, it's loosely...
Yes, so you haven't gone...
I haven't gone deep.
No.
I'm not a deep person.
Not a deep person,
I'm incredibly
right.
shallow.
So you get all your fabric, and you will get, now your pattern will be, instructions will be a properly printed up booklet.
Yeah.
Because as I say, we've had issues with the printers today. You will have all of this information
Yes.
of how to put it together, and you will have all the FPP charts or templates, whatever you want to call them, for you to photocopy, right? They will be in cardboard in there. Now, again, like the last hour, we have got the papers done completely separately, but for this quilt, if you just buy the instructions and the fabric, because the instructions are not included in the paper pieces. So this is this for £82.99, and it's on 3-way split pay, and you're saving £10. So the £10 already come off. Yes, the £10 has already gone. The £10 has already gone. So £82.99. 3-way split pay, all that lovely fabric, and it is gorgeous. Look at these.
It's so pretty. I have to say, it's, you know, it makes your job easy when you get beautiful fabric.
Yes.
It really does. Look at these.
Oh, and it's even got gold. See, mine hasn't got any gold in it.
I love a bit of gold, honestly.
Yeah, no, I do.
I really do. I love a bit of metallic.
So you got that, you got that, you got that, and you got that for £82.99. Loads in baskets. Now we will get more. We will get more done for you today. But I just need to tell you about these, because if you want to make this, right, rather than photocopy all the pieces yourself, you can buy this here. Now in here, it's everything to make that quilt.
Everything you need to make the quilt. So all of the FPP templates, all of the other templates, and if it's FPP templates, you've got a spare of each so you can have a practice.
Right. And there's nothing to stop you photocopying a few more if you want to practice a few times.
Absolutely.
Now,
it's just to make your life easier.
The quilt we had at 9 o'clock, these sold out before anything else did. So
and we've done half as many of these.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're going to be, these are more precious.
Yes. Yeah, I wonder why you do half. It doesn't matter.
Because there are 4 colourways of the other one and only colourway of this.
Oh, okay. And yet they all still absolutely flew out.
You can never predict.
Have I got any in baskets, please? Right, half the remaining stock is now in baskets. So that's for the papers. Now, there's no instructions in there. They are purely all of your templates that you're going to sew. But it's on 80 GSM paper and easy to...
It's my favourite for FPP.
There you go. So the papers are in there. They're going to sell out. They will sell out in a second, right? So what you want to do is then, this is the bundle. One colourway, just one colourway. The white with the pink border of the binding, sorry. And then all those gorgeous Lewis and Irene prints in there to do the crane, the koi, the crosses and the fans.
Well done. You rattled that off.
There you see, I'm
Brilliant.
on it now. I'm woken up now, 11:11, you see. Right, okay, so let's get on with the
Sure.
Straight away.
Well, okay, so we are really going to do a deep dive into FPP now.
Oh, sorry, I've got to do the pattern on its own.
Oh.
No,
Rewind.
Yeah, rewind. I was doing so well, wasn't I? Pattern on it. Now, this pattern should not be £9.99 because there are pages and yours will be a booklet, like I told you.
There's a lot in
But
here.
there's a lot in there, look. There's a lot in there.
Template work.
£9.99. £9.99. So you might want to make this quilt, but make it in blue or make it in whatever colour you want to make it in.
Or go to Festival of Quilts this weekend and buy yourself, is it 8 fat quarters? 8 fat quarters, and make it with those.
Oh, yeah.
Because there'll be all sorts of Festival of Quilts.
Are there any of those Liberty fat quarters left?
Oh, Liberty, it'd be lovely in Liberty.
There were only 3 bundles left when in Suzanne's hour. This would be beautiful in the Liberty Garden colours that are there at the moment. Oh, they've gone.
Too
late. You can buy half metre everything, but yes, buy yourself 8 fat quarters, and you just need 6 metres of the background. You might do the background blue.
Yeah.
You might do the background black. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And you just need half a metre for your binding, and then you can do it. You can do that. I've got digital as well. So in digital, you could start doing this with Lynne now because it only takes 5 minutes, the digital.
And you can then print your templates direct from your computer.
Yeah.
But if you want an easy life, then buy a pack of templates.
Exactly. Come and see us if you buy this today, come and see us at Festival tomorrow. Show me the fat quarters you bought to go with it.
Oh, definitely.
I don't think Lewis and Irene have got a stand there somehow. I don't think they've got a stand.
I don't think the wholesalers do they?
No,
I think it's more the shops have stands.
Yes, yeah. $9.99. No, Stuart hasn't got any of his fabric. He said he didn't get any.
No.
He didn't get any of his Christmas fabric to sell on the
Same
stand.
happened last year. I got stuck in the Suez Canal, so I was going to work with him last year and didn't in the end.
Yeah. $9.99. Right, now we'll get on. With
So now we're going to do a deep dive into foundation paper pieces.
Please, because this one is more complicated than the 9 o'clock one, isn't it?
So here's my top tip. Firstly, if you've never done foundation paper piecing before and you're tackling this pattern, start with the fans in the corners, because those are as simple as what we showed you in the last segment.
Right.
Which is just basically a strip, then flip, and then another strip, then flip, and you keep going all the way around that half circle.
Oh, so it's just like an elongated...
It's exactly the same as what we did earlier. Yeah. Exactly. So if you start with those, then that might get your kind of head in the game. But definitely, if you've not done foundation paper piecing before, I would start with any old fabric you don't care about. Don't jump right in with your beautiful fabric that you've bought specifically for the project. No. Now, the first thing you need to do with these templates, because they're bigger than an A4 sheet of paper, is you need to join them. So you'll trim one of them at the heavy blue line. And what you could do, was what I used to do, is I used to tape these together. But the problem with taping templates together is when you come to press them, the sellotape kind of snarls up. So what I do now is I actually sew them together. So I put my machine on the longest basting stitch it's got. So I'm putting this onto like a 5-length stitch if your machine has that long. But whatever the longest stitch your machine has, and just, you can pin them if you want, but I kind of don't bother. Just take them over to the machine and sew them together with a long basting stitch.
Wow,
that
good
means
idea.
It just means you couldn't put that foot down, could you? Because I haven't got enough hands left. Because it just means that it doesn't get all the sellotape doesn't get snarled up and doesn't stick to the iron and everything. So that's just a little foundation paper piecing top tip.
Precise. Because with sellotape or sticky tape or whatever tape you use, it could move, it could do anything.
Exactly, it's going to hold it.
Yeah.
Exactly. So then what I tend to do is I tend to trim the whole template to about 1/4 inch away from the edges. So that makes sure that when you're piecing, you're kind of making sure that you've got plenty of fabric, because if it hangs over the edges, then you've definitely got plenty. It only needs to go as far as the dashed lines, but hanging over the edges, just make sure you've got almost kind of a bit of comfort there.
Yeah.
Now, it'll tell you this in the pattern, but this is actually 2 templates. So you then need to cut it in half along the green line. And the one thing that you're going to need to remember a little bit later on, and the pattern tells you this, so as long as you're a pattern reader and you're working through it step by step, you will do this. But what you need to do when you trim around the edge at the end, you're going to trim along all of those dashed lines, but you're going to add 1/4 inch where you've cut this pattern in half. The pattern tells you to do that, but just try really hard to remember that. You might even want to scribble.
Write it on there.
A squiggly line on here that says, add an extra 1/4 inch.
Which is what, when I draw my own clothing, dress patterns, I write all over the pattern.
So do I.
So do I. Arrows and fold and add this and add that all
so
the
do
time.
I. My stuff always gets covered in scribbles.
Can I ask why it has to be in 2 pieces? Why can't I do that? Would it not physically work?
You can't foundation paper piece when you get junctions coming into a line. It doesn't work. So sometimes, like that whole piece happens to have worked just as one piece, but I couldn't then add the head as well. So that had to be in 2 pieces. And the koi have to be in 7 pieces, which makes it sound as though it's harder. But actually what it means is you've actually got much simpler foundation paper piecing templates.
So this is like
that's quite complicated. So it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So we're going to start with this. And like I said before, when you're foundation paper piecing, this is back to front. So you can see that these are flying the wrong way. They don't fly that way on the quilt, they fly in the other direction, because actually your finished block appears on the back of your paper. So in reality, they will fly clockwise, whereas when you look at them here, they look like they're flying anti-clockwise.
It's like when you do a plique, isn't it? It's always the wrong way.
Exactly. It's always upside down and back to front. So that's just a thing to bear in mind. And when we've got one like this, so the koi carp are the same in that they're split into 7 sections, and this is just split into 2 sections. You'll have A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then B, 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever.
Yeah.
So you've got different numbering systems on each section, and then that'll tell you at the end, in the pattern it says, so G to F, and then F to D, or whatever, and it tells you how to piece the whole thing together. But for the time being, all you're going to start with is just these 2 simple sections, and we're going to work our way through these. And the reason I'm showing you these, even though I've done a bit of foundation paper piecing this morning, is because this is slightly more complicated. So step 1...
Challenging.
It's slightly more challenging, which is why I think if you've never done foundation paper piecing, start with the fans and then move on to the cranes. And because you'll do 8 cranes, you'll really have got your hand in by the time you come to the koi.
And which is why it's important to do a practice one as well beforehand.
If you haven't done it before, do a practice one. And what I've done on this pattern, and the same for the koi, is I've written exactly the size of piece you want to cut for every single section. So when you do your practice piece, if you find that, let's say, that one is too small for you and you want to go bigger, just scribble on your templates that you'd want, instead of 2 by 5, let's say 3 by 6. But if you want to have a guide as to what you're cutting, every single piece is measured out for you. So you don't need to do that thing that people do with foundation paper piecing, which is to try and guess what they need.
Yeah,
and then
it doesn't
you've got
work.
to unpick seams and the piece flips over too small.
And it says 2 by 5. Do I cut a square or an oblong 2 by 5?
Everything
I
is
don't
a
try and
rectangle.
cut a triangle
No.
and a triangle and then a
I
funny old...
Don't ever try and cut those shapes. It makes life way too difficult. You just want to cut. It's all rectangles. And yes, that means you waste some fabric. You know, if you have a super brilliant eye about looking at how things work back to front, give it a go at cutting triangles, but it's never worked for anyone I know.
No, and also, when you're flipping, it always
changes.
flips in that direction.
Exactly.
And you think you've cut the right shape up, then
it ends up in the
even
wrong
more
place.
wasteful,
And
even
because
more
you're
wasteful.
sewing this with really short stitches to make the paper easy to tear away at the end, then these seams are not that easy to undo.
No.
And then your paper tears, and then you start crying, and then you feel defeated. So having the rectangles is a way easier way to do it.
Lovely.
So I've pre-cut these pieces, and I've actually
Can I
friction
just ask a
penned.
question?
Yeah.
Why are those two in a different colour?
Okay, that is a very good question. Thank you for asking it. So this is an easy way for you to do this piecing, because
I can see it now.
you,
Yeah, I can see
it
it now.
shows you where your print is and where your background is. So
Yes.
you don't need to keep track of that. You literally, where it's darker, it's print, and where it's lighter, it's background.
And you don't need to worry about, that's fabric A, fabric B, because
The way I've done it, every crane is the same, and even the koi, I've done it, so the koi are black and the fins are pink.
Yeah.
You don't have to follow that, but in the pattern, you've got like let me just grab the pattern and show you. So I've got like a little kind of colour chart here, so that it shows you fabric by fabric, and then lists out fabric by fabric which bit you cut from which fabric. So if you want to do it the same as this, you can. If you go your own way if you want,
yeah,
absolutely.
exactly, yeah.
But if you prefer the thing where you don't have to think too much and you can just follow what I've done, then that makes life easier.
Is each block for every crane exactly the same?
Exactly.
So if I make them all, and I suddenly think, I want that black one up there, and I want that one, it's up to you where you can move
Totally, you
things
can
to.
put them wherever you want,
Yeah,
exactly.
perfect.
Because there are 8 prints and there are 8 cranes, so you've just got one of each, so that's dead simple. So that is that. Now that we've sewn this into 2 into 1, and then we've cut it into 2 templates. So we're going to start piecing the A template, which has fewer pieces in it. And we start with A1, and I've friction penned A1 onto the pieces that I've cut here, just to keep track of them. You can do that if you want, or when you get to the point where you're sewing all 8 of the cranes, you can have a pile of each different shape, and you can have little post-its on top to tell you what
all
goes where.
A1s, all
You know,
8s,
just to
yeah.
make life a bit easier.
Yeah.
And again, like I did before, I'm going to glue pen this to that A1 section. And what that will allow me to do, so I just put I'm going to put this right size up, and I want it to cover the whole of section A1 plus 1/4 inch all round, or at least 1/4 inch all round. But because I've glued it in place, it means I can then fold back along the line for the next piece and have a starting line. So, what I'm doing, if I'm going too fast and I'm skipping steps,
I'll tell you if you're going too fast.
Tell me, because sometimes you assume things and I shouldn't
that's why I'm
assume.
here, thick brain, you see, to ask the questions.
Well, you're also like a sewer, so probably between us, we know a lot more than we
but I can't
should.
do this.
Okay,
This
great.
is
So
good,
that's good.
'cause
So
if
you
it's
can tell
dressmaking,
me.
I just
You'd be
presume,
way
yeah,
ahead of me.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. So we're sewing back. We're going to piece. The piece we're putting on next is the one that's going to cover A2. So we're going to fold back.
Having said that, I'm going to ask now,
Yes.
do I have to go in the order that you say?
Yes.
No question.
No question with these templates. But those ones I did this morning, whether you go left to right or right to left,
Like you did.
like if you go wrong like I did,
Yeah.
it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. That each of these, the seam will cross other seams and keep crossing other seams. If you go in the wrong order, it's not going
So
to work.
don't think, I could do this. I'll just
No.
don't work from the top to the bottom.
No, don't work from the top
Yeah.
to the bottom. It's not going to work.
Yeah, fine.
No, you're 100%. That's the easy thing, actually, about foundation paper piecing. So I'm folding back. I'm using a bit of cardboard to do this because it just makes it easier. I'm folding back along the line between sections 1 and 2. So that's always the thing that you do.
Where's your 1/4 inch seam allowance? Where's your...
Oh, it's here.
Oh, we got the long one. Did you not get sent the long one as well? In the pack, you
Not
get a...
get sent the long one, and I'm actually going to need that right now.
Let's see.
Oh, this is fantastic.
I don't know if
Look
we've got
at
any of
this.
these left. It's a kit of 2. You get the 6-inch and the 12-inch in
I
there.
did not get the 12-inch.
Did they not send you the 12-inch?
They did not send me the 12-inch.
No, there you go.
I feel cheated. So
you should.
fold back along the line between sections 1 and 2 and trim off 1/4 of an inch beyond that. So if you've got one of these, that's brilliant because it just kind of squidges up against the line. It makes it so much easier. So that's ready to go. And then we're going to piece this section 2. So we flip it over and we want a piece of print fabric that's 1.5 by 2.5 inches. Now in the pattern, it'll tell you that for piecing the cranes, you're going to cut a 1.5-inch strip and a 3.5-inch strip. And it's basically the starting point of all of your pieces. So I know now that I've got 1.5, I just need to cut it to 2.5 inches long. I'll just use a regular ruler for that. Stumbling over my words here. And then you'll know that that piece will cover the next section. So again, you put it right sides together, and you can see, you won't be able to see it on camera, but through your paper you can see where your shape is so that you can kind of centre it so that when your piece is folded over, it's going to cover that. I'll just, look, I think
Do you ever work on a light box?
So what I do occasionally, weirdly I don't have a light box, but if you have a shoe box and then you put a ruler on top and then you put your phone inside with a torch on, that does the same thing. So
Or buy yourself a light box.
Or buy yourself a light box, Lynn, really. I know, I'm a bit Blue Peter, honestly.
We've got so many light boxes. We have the Crafter's Companion one, we have the pure light ones and everything.
I mean, they would be great for this.
Yeah.
They would be great for this, yeah.
Yeah, but what you do is you'd start cutting on top of it and things like that, wouldn't you?
Well, no, I mean, I use it about once in a blue moon, so
okay.
it's not really, mostly I kind of hold it up to the window.
Yeah, well, that's what we've all done. For years,
Yes.
you hold it up to the window like
But
that.
now
Then
you've
we've
got a
LED light boxes.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
There's a lot I don't have. This is a deep dive into Lynn's personal life, but I was married to a hoarder.
Yeah.
And so I'm very kind of anti-stuff. It's almost like a hangover from, so I'm almost trying to sort of get away with as little stuff. I don't know.
I did that the other day because my shirt rail was getting a little bit full, so I just thought, right, and I just took 20 shirts to the charity shop.
And it feels so great afterwards,
the
doesn't
Ulster,
it?
where do I go? Acorns Trust, my shirts are there. Ulster Acorns Trust.
Oh, so everybody can flock there now if you want
Yes,
shirts.
except I had taken a few the week before and I gave my shirt to the man and he put me in the computer and everything and then went to walk out. They'd only put my shirts on the ladies' rail because they're all so floral and everything. And I was like, I think these are the wrong place.
Excuse me, these are men's shirts.
Yes.
How rude.
Yes.
Right, what I forgot to say was I've shortened my stitch to 1.3. That's my favourite length for stitching these kind of seams. It'll make your paper easier to tear away at the end.
And do I literally sew from junction to junction?
Yes.
I don't go over.
Don't go over. So from junction to junction, don't worry about your seams unravelling because your stitches are tiny, so they really don't stand a chance of unravelling. Now you fold that piece over, and I just finger press at this stage. Don't worry about my scribbling on the fabric because that's friction pen. That'll press off when we get to the pressing stage. So finger press that over, and then we'll flip the template back over again, and now we're going to fold back the seam line that takes you to section 3. So here it's from A2 and A1, but onto section 3.
Right.
So you're just always folding back along the seam line for your next bit. So we're folding back along there, and we're going to cut however many fabrics are sitting there. So in that case, we've got 2 fabrics sitting there. We're going to cut all the way through both of those, get rid of those pieces there, and then we go on to the next piece. Now, this is one of those ones that's a little bit more difficult in that we have got, if I flip the template, kind of a strange pieced section. So it's a little bit kind of, and if you try to guess how you would cut that piece, it's going to be trouble. So that's why you want to go a little bit bigger. And you want to start by kind of imagining that this is where that piece is going to go. So you sort of want it to cover here, and you want it to cover here. And then once you've lined it up like that, you can just literally flip it back over. So you should have it in, give or take, the right ballpark.
Yeah.
But also, it's quite a big piece of fabric. That's the thing with these pieces that I'm getting you to cut out. They are quite big, so you should find that you don't end up with too much fabric covering the next piece. And like I said before, and on this piece, where you're not crossing any lines, so this line goes off the edge of the template, take it all the way into the seam allowance.
Okay.
So I'll show you that. It doesn't matter if you don't, but it just holds it together better. So I've taken it all the way off the template there, but I've only taken it to the junction there. And then hopefully, what you hope when you flip this piece is that it lines up and it covers everything there.
But you have got excess here and excess
You
here.
do
but
have
you'd rather
excess.
have that than it being too
Exactly, exactly.
Okay, my next question would be, if you're sewing white and a colour,
Yep.
what, in real life, I mean, obviously you've got orange on there, but
Yeah.
what colour would you stitch that in?
I'd probably stitch it in a pale thread, maybe like a pale pink or a pale blue or a white or just anything that's not going to show too much.
Yeah,
Not
okay,
just
that's
anything
fine.
but a dark thread.
So you wouldn't
probably.
change it for each crane? You wouldn't think, oh, this one's black, I'll do this one in black?
No, I would only, I suppose probably your best would probably be cream because then it's the same as the background and that's not going to show at all.
Okay.
But I kind of, I'm a little bit whatever I've got to hand, to be honest.
Now.
So you've got that piece going there. We're not trimming that piece off yet, that'll come later, but we're now going to trim here. So we're going to fold back along the line before section A4. So you're just doing the same thing each time. So although in theory this is more tricky than the ones we did previously, all you're doing is the same thing step by step. So you don't need to feel too daunted by the process. Just take it one step at a time.
Can I also point out?
Yes.
This ruler has a sharp edge. So if you haven't got cardboard, you can put that up against that to fold.
Oh, that's clever.
That's a new.
I don't have a ruler with a sharp edge. That's so clever.
Yeah, don't use it to cut with. Don't use it if you're a cutter. It's
okay.
only for.
It's for folding.
Yeah. So if you haven't got a piece of cardboard, everyone I know does the same as you. They have a postcard or a Christmas card that they use all the time.
You can use this
but then they
ruler for
developed
that.
this ruler never used to have that, and then they developed it to have a sharp edge as well for you to fold over.
Okay, so I'm going to just do a little. Yeah. Oh yes, but then when I take it out and cut, then I flip it to the other side. Oh, and that's nice and long. That's actually the perfect length
that's
for
what I was
these
thinking.
pieces.
Because as soon as your pieces get longer, that one gets a bit difficult.
It is a bit too short. It's brilliant for all the stuff we did this morning. It's perfect for that because we only had smaller pieces.
Yeah, and for your crosses, you'll be fine on your crosses and everything, won't you? Because you're just short pieces. But then when you get longer, like on the crane's tail and on the fans, you need your longer.
You do.
ruler.
So the crosses are just traditionally pieced. They're not FPP.
Oh, they're not FPP?
No, they're strip pieced.
Oh, okay.
So for those, you sew together strips of cream and your print, like long strips, and then you cut them to make the little...
Oh, so it's just an iron patch that you've...
Exactly.
Yeah, iron patch, yeah.
Exactly. So those are...
Oh, so the whole thing... Sorry, I've missed that. The whole thing... This is FPP, this is piecing, that's FPP, that's piecing, that's FPP.
Yes,
right.
Exactly.
So,
you've got a mix.
So you're not going to get bored of doing one...
You're definitely not going to get bored of doing one thing. Maybe towards the end of 8 cranes, you might think, okay, I've had enough cranes
Well,
now.
no, because
Then
you do a
come
crane
on to...
in the afternoon.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
There's no rush, is there?
Or
Ollie was saying what a lovely wedding gift it would be.
Wouldn't it?
What was it you were looking up? Were you looking up Koi Carp or the cranes? Longevity and prosperity and things like that. Crane's new baby. Is it Crane the new baby? No, it's not a crane that delivers you to the multi.
It's a stalk, isn't it?
It's a stalk.
We could hang a little bag off one of the cranes.
Anyway, so just thought.
No, it would make a lovely. And you've got space in the quilt if you wanted to do a little bit of sort of name applique. So and so and so and so getting married on so and so and so.
What did you say just then? Longevity, prosperity, good fortune, and fidelity. Oh, that would have lasted for you then, Ben, wouldn't it? He's very bitter that his wife cheated on him.
I'm not surprised. I would be bitter.
She's not his wife. She's not the wife anymore. He's got a new one now.
Right. Well, good for him. That's a good move.
Yeah. She's lovely, the new one.
Is she?
She is punching. Oh, no. He's
punching above his weight.
He's punching.
He's punching above his weight.
She is gorgeous.
Really?
Yeah.
Inside and out?
Yes.
Yes. Well, good for you.
Gentle soul. She's not me.
Oh,
not
no,
me,
good.
Ben.
No, yeah, good for him. Not for you. No, I don't think you've married a lovely woman. Right.
You never know. Strange things have happened. Right, keep going.
So we're carrying on, and what we're doing is we've got piece A4, so we're lining it up. I mean, you won't necessarily have your pieces named like this. It was just so that I could keep track
for the
today.
first one,
it's actually
I think it's
do
a
it with
really,
do it with
good
friction
idea.
pen. I mean, it actually makes your life a lot easier. It
Yeah.
means you don't need to see which piece I've got where.
Yeah.
So you're aiming this for section 4, which is actually pretty much covered underneath your seam allowance here. So you're going to put it right sides together with the bit that you've cut. And you can line it up by looking on your light box or holding it up to the window, or actually you can, when you've got it in front of you, you can actually see where the lines are. And again, you can pin that if you want, but I just tend to hold it. Take it over to the machine, and you want to sew along that line. So it's the line between A3 and A4. And you can take that line of sewing right off the template because that will be going into that seam allowance that we talked about before, where you add 1/4 inch seam allowance to the edge of the template where it hasn't got seam allowances added. So I'm flipping that over and we'll carry on the same. We've now got section A5 to come to. So I'm going to use this ruler for this.
Yeah.
What a clever idea. Yes, that's perfect, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so clever. Some people think of everything.
I know.
That is a great idea. So you've just got one thing to use. Right, then press that up against where I've folded, trim that off, and then our next piece will be A5, which is, let me flip this back over again and see. So that is a 2x5. So I'm going to get the 3.5 inch wide strip. Obviously that's going to be a bit wide for this, but that doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. And I'll just cut a 5 inch length from this, and that will cover that little A5 section that I've got there.
Do you cut the whole fat quarter up at the beginning, or do you just cut?
I do, yeah. So the pattern tells you what you need to cut for each bit. What I would probably do is cut the bit for the fans, piece the fans, because those are the easiest bit. Then cut the bit for the cranes, do those.
So it's not like some patterns you get like a drawing of a fat quarter, and it
No, I've got it. I do that if you're really squeezing every last inch out of a fat quarter. But if it's cut this many strips, then you don't really need to do that. So. No, it tells you what strips to cut, so you can kind of cut your strips beforehand. So that's 5 inches. And carrying on the same, we just need to put that again, right sides together, and again with this raw edge that you've got here. And again, you can pin it if you want, or you can just kind of hold it and carry it over the machine.
If you pin there, that then becomes against your needle plate, doesn't it? And it can be a little bit.
So let me just pin it there and see how that goes to pin it there. You probably want to pin it far enough away.
Yes,
just to kind of hold it in place. So yes, you're right. Don't pin it right on the edge because it's going to be in the way.
Just be careful, like Suzanne did. Just caught herself on her pin while she was stitching.
Careful not to stab myself. Okay, no stabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not today, not please.
No more stabbing today. So I'm going to go back along that line, starting where the line begins in the middle of the template. And then again, I'll take it. Oh, okay, well, I said I'll take it off the edge of the template. Actually, I'm taking it into a new section, so I don't take it off the edge of the template. But like we did it before, if you do take it off the edge of the template, you just tear the paper when you want to do the next line of trimming, so it's not the end of the world. Were you about to say something? You started saying something, and I think I spoke over you. It sounded like words of warning. Maybe it's gone.
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, you're miles away.
No, I have voices in
my
head.
No, I know you do, I know.
And Ben was telling me something important, and I wasn't listening to him either. And I was thinking, I should really be listening to Ben, and I should really be listening to you. But I was actually reading out Rona's question going, a non-quilt question, is Sewing Street having a Christmas party that as normal folk can pay to attend? We did that one, we gate crashed the Gems Ball 1 year, but it's not happened since. So
you had a Christmas party?
No, we don't.
Not really. No.
It was a charity ball that Gems TV next door have one every year.
Okay.
And they suddenly said, we'll open it out to all the craft because we're all under the same umbrella.
Sure.
So we had one a couple of Christmases ago.
Okay.
And I had a table, and each different people had tables.
Yeah. Was it fun?
It was, well, you're working, aren't you? I enjoyed it, but
I know what you mean. Fun.
Yeah, I did do dancing a lot. Right, this is what Ben was saying in my ear. Don't do anything. Go on. This was just gobbledygook to me. I wasn't listening. Don't know why. £10 off. £10 off. Hayley made that decision. No idea why. Just can do that. You see, just take £10
off. What's off the kit?
Yeah.
Wow. That's good because there's a lot of background fabric in there.
There's a lot of fabric in there.
Yeah,
there's a lot of fabric in there.
But especially that 6
now,
meters
all the
of
people
background.
are already checked out. You will all be. You don't get charged till midnight. You will pay at midnight whatever the lowest price. Everyone pays the final low price. Right, carry on.
So we've now got to the final piece on this template, which is A6, and I'm just going to remind you that when you are working out where you should kind of put this piece, how far left, how far right, if you make sure it's covering the left hand and the right hand side of where it needs to go, then you can kind of flip it in that position, and then it should cover all the bits that you need it to cover. And again, this is like that piece is going to annoy me. I just need to tear that off. Again, it's a big piece, so you will find there's lots of spare, but it's much better than having a guessing piece that's too small.
Yeah. Also, where you're sewing, this is on the straight of grain, because you've cut it on there, but when you fold it over, it's actually going to be on. So if you tried to piece these, all your pieces would be grains going in all different directions, wouldn't they?
Yes,
the fact you've got your paper.
You can leave the paper in. I don't. I just piece that seam. I will pin that seam in about 3 or 4 places and just piece it. Let the machine draw it through. Don't pull it. Don't. You know. So, but yes, when you do foundation paper piecing, you've almost always got bits of all
Going
kinds
in
of
all different
grain. Yes,
directions.
and you definitely have on these.
Yeah. Which is why you can't worry about direction.
No, you
even
can't,
if you
because
think,
it just
it's a
goes-
stripe. It'll go.
It'll go wherever it'll go. So if that bugs you, don't use stripes. But these are great because these are all kind of relatively random. You know, there's some.
Oh no, yeah, they are.
Cherry blossom.
Yeah.
They're all great prints for this. There's nothing, you know. Yes, that's lucky that I got a little koi carp in there. That wasn't planned.
It's a fluke.
It's a total fluke.
Yeah.
I mean, one there, but of course here you've just got a tail.
Yeah.
You know, you can't really plan it in the way that you can with regular pieces.
Do check out. Lots of people have put that in your basket. We took that extra £10 off there. It's already good value. It's already a brilliant value. £10 off.
So we're nearly there. We've just got one more long strip to piece on this template. So hopefully when I fold this over, that's going to cover... Oof. I mean, it's a little tight on that side. I've gone a little tight on that side, but what I'll probably do is just press it that way a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give it a bit of leverage that way.
I know you've done used to 1.3 stitch
Yes,
to 1.3.
yes.
If you were way out and you've missed your
Yes.
thing there, which will happen, won't it? Will happen.
Always does happen.
How do you unpick?
Do you have a seam ripper?
I've got a normal seam ripper.
Normal seam ripper is perfect.
Oh, I did
We
have.
did have one earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't know where it's gone.
I don't know if I've got one here.
Yeah, use yours.
No, if I've got one here.
Okay.
You know, if we're lucky, I have. If I haven't,
No, don't worry. But Becky, have you got a seam ripper there? There was one on the table earlier. Maybe that was the last hour. She's
did
just
have
finding
one,
it now.
didn't we?
We'll show you in a second. We'll show you in a second, right?
And then often what you'll find is that when you do rip seams once or twice, that the paper will start to disintegrate. So then just sellotape that back up again. I know I said before, don't use sellotape.
A beard trimmer's good as well. A beard
trimmer is good for what?
Unpicking tiny stitches.
Really?
Right, so Sally Ann Harrison was on with me once. We were doing FPP, and she got this beard trimmer out, and I was like, "What's that for?" And she said, "It's the easiest way to then." So then the next time she came on, she brought me a beard trimmer. Right, I haven't got a beard.
No.
It was bright pink, and I said, "Who buys bright pink?" And she said, "Ladies do." And I was like, "Whatever." Got myself into a complete.
You shouldn't have even started asking that question.
But we also sell the
Thank you.
Bridgewater, don't we? We sell the Bridgewater, which is like the equivalent of a beard trimmer, but for unpicking little stitches like this.
No way.
Yeah.
Listen, can you open this? I don't know if
Could Becky not get it open?
Oh, look at those scissors. Oh, they look like magical scissors.
Oh.
Don't they?
She's cut that open.
They've got like metallic kind of...
They're like the Tula Pink scissors, but not.
Oh
They're the
my
Millwall.
gosh, those are
now she's thrown it on the
gorgeous.
floor.
Sorry about this. I thought I'd brought a seam ripper with me, but when I actually try and find...
And you didn't know I was going to ask the question either.
We will, you know, within the next half hour or so, we will be able to make our way into this seam ripper packet. Oh, do you know what? I love a new seam ripper. Top tip, everybody. Do not just carry on using the seam ripper you got with your sewing machine. Invest in new ones.
But they're only about £2, aren't they? How much is
They're
that
worth
seam
their
ripper?
weight in gold. Okay, so here's how I do it.
Okay.
You get the seam ripper and you want it
Oh,
between...
are we close enough? Yeah.
You want it between the paper and the fabric.
Yeah.
And you're just going to glide like that.
It was in the hour earlier.
What and
There was a
doesn't...
seam ripper on this table, wasn't there, earlier?
There definitely was, but we didn't use it. And if that doesn't work...
£2.99, yeah.
Then you... Well, that has worked, but then you glide between the two layers of fabric.
So you're using the bit in, not the point.
So I'm using that bit there,
Yeah.
so they're like the little blade in the middle,
Yeah.
to kind of glide between the layers of fabric. So
Yeah.
let me go from this side as well. So if you can just get it at the right angle, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hear
Lovely.
that? Yeah. And then when you reach a junction, obviously the seam ripper won't go through. So you may have to do a bit of, either you can get it at the right angle, and then that comes off like that.
Brilliant.
Super speedy. And if you've got a new seam ripper, that makes it only easier.
Yeah, exactly.
So this time I'm going to put that piece back on again, and hopefully I'll place it perfectly this time.
Yeah, sorry.
But if you don't place it 1,000,000% perfectly, if it's just a bit wonky, just iron it in the direction.
Yeah, and as long as it covers the stitch line or the
If it
finish
covers
line.
the stitch line with kind of enough, then yes, you know, you don't need to be too. But I'm going to try and get it right this time. So I want it to cover that side and that side. So I'm going to flip it to about there. And let's see if I can do a better job this time.
Yeah.
And when you do a second seam, if you want, you can lengthen your stitch a little bit. So let's say I lengthen mine to about 2, and then you're less likely to rip through the paper. And the paper has already had its first kind of round of perforation stitches, so it doesn't need such a short stitch on the second time round. So that means your paper's more likely to hold together. So let me just twizzle that down to 3 for the next one. Okay, so hopefully, fingers crossed, let's see if I've done a better job this time. Oh, yes, look at that. That's much better. But honestly, if I hadn't been demoing undoing the seam, I would have left it as it was.
No.
Yes,
I wasn't expecting you to pick it.
No.
The question
it was a
would
good
be,
thing to do.
If I did do it wrong, how do I unpick
And then
it
just
such tiny
sellotape
seam?
it back together again.
Yeah.
Stuart said to me that somebody, Carol Doak or somebody, uses Scotch tape, but I don't even know the difference between sellotape and Scotch tape.
It's just low tack, isn't it, Scotch tape?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like Crafter's Companion, low tack.
Okay, I don't know.
But it
does the same job.
But have we finished? Is that all of those
So
done?
we've got one more bit to do. So
Okay.
we're doing the final trim off against the... Lynn, think of your words. We're doing the final trim off between all of those pieces and section A7.
Oh, okay.
Now, because section A7 is actually 1/4 of an inch, I can actually go directly along that line.
Right.
So I'm not, and because I did actually sew into that seam, I'm going to take it directly along that line. It's the same thing as adding 1/4 of an inch.
Yes.
So now we need
Oh,
this
that's
piece.
that's not the seam allowance.
That's actual part of the pattern. So the part that is you see these little folds that sort of give it the kind of origami feel.
So is that the one I need to add 1/4 of an inch onto when I cut it off?
Exactly, it is.
Right.
Now, did I cut a piece for this, or did I forget that little bit? Oh, no, I've got it. That's a relief. So this piece you might actually want to pin, possibly, I mean, again, I don't, but the reason you might want to pin this is because it's long and can sort of bend out of shape. So if you want to, just add 2 or 3 pins along it, which will make it slightly easier to sort of keep it straight when you're sewing this along. Same thing again. Oh, you're getting ready for ironing.
Yeah, no, to switch itself off.
Yeah. Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So I've got those facing the wrong way. So we're just going to go along that line, which is the line between everything else and A7. And again, we're back at 1.3, which makes your paper easier to tear away at the end.
Because you would no way, on normal piecing, would you do a bit that's 1/4 of an inch?
No, exactly. I mean, it makes it...
Great demos with Lynn and John, thank you. Where can I find the extra paper
thank
for
you.
cutting my own paper piecing shapes or to replace? Right, Teresa, do you mean these? The printed up ones? Or you can use straightforward photocopying paper. If you bought the
Just
pattern...
printer paper, the regular printer paper.
From
you buy
Tesco's,
everywhere.
the one from Tesco's
Yeah.
is brilliant because it's quite flimsy. You don't want it too thin, you don't want it too thick, but the one
From
from
anywhere.
Tesco's is really good.
ATGSM.
Everywhere it sells them, but I
everywhere.
don't like Tesco's.
I got mine in the range.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Just because I was running short. Otherwise,
Have we even got a range in... I don't think we've got one of those in Stratford upon Avon. I was one in Redditch.
so
We
that's...
have the Works. We've got the Works in Stratford.
Oh, you probably get just...
Yeah.
I mean, it's just wherever you get regular printer paper. You can get it everywhere. So now we have made the first part of that crane, and that could just do with a good pressing.
Okay, but before I do, do I leave all that excess on there to start with?
Everything
Because
can
that's the
stay
bit you
on
need
there
to
till
add
we
your
trim.
1/4 inch.
Yes, exactly. We'll leave everything on till we trim, because when you, if you don't press it with the iron before trimming, then it can kind of, your presses aren't, your press lines aren't as tight as possible.
And also, all my writing's going to come off now. Look, because I've just...
Which is so satisfying. When the very first time I did ironing on friction pen on fabric, I just thought it was like magic. I couldn't believe it. It's like a game changer for me. So you will then trim this piece to the dashed line. So like I keep saying, I'm a broken record, but always to the dashed line, not to the solid line.
Well, no, as you say, if you were to now trim this onto the side of that, all that hard work, you can't redeem it.
You can't redeem it. It's yeah. We've all done it, and it's tough when you do it, and sometimes it happens, mostly it doesn't. And if you want to hang on to these pieces, you may find that they just will kind of fit some of the other sections when you're piecing later. So if you get a big offcut, I tend to hang on to that and see where it might fit later, because if it's way too big for the shape that you're piecing, then that's definitely fine to use. It's just you don't want to go like tiny, tiny small. Right, I'm stopping here. So the reason I'm stopping here is because we really need to concentrate. Here is the green line where we cut the 2 templates in half. And when you're joining those 2 pieces back together again, you're going to need to add 1/4 of an inch. So you might even want to scribble a line along here that says add 1/4 of an inch. Something like that to remind you that you need to add 1/4 of an inch. And that's always the way when you do foundation paper piecing and you have multiple templates going together. So when you've got an A, a B, a C, a D, whatever, you will always have joining lines where you need to add 1/4 of an inch. So it's good to just try and remember that. And that is that piece made. Now, as John said before, some people prefer to leave the paper in for piecing because it'll hold everything tighter. I prefer to take it out and just go gently on the seam. So I'm going to take...
Do you take it out now?
I take it out now.
Even though you haven't done the other half of the duck, I was going to say then, the crane.
The stalk.
Yeah, the duck.
Whatever it is, whatever.
Yes.
So you've got like a little bit of basting stitching that kind of gets in your way. You might have an odd bit of stitching like I did here where I went too far that gets in your way. It doesn't matter, just pick this off, you know, sitting in front of the telly or watching something on your laptop or listening to an audiobook. This is, you know, sitting in the garden if you have a nice sunny day. And we'll take these off in
Sunny
reverse.
today.
It's nice today.
Yeah.
Reverse order of piecing. So you start at 7, then go to 6, then go to 5, then
Oh, so
4.
don't go at it with, like, willful abandon. You do
No,
it...
if you'd... Well, you can go at it with willful abandon if you want, but then you'll find you'll get lots of these little bits that get stuck. Whereas if you go in the order that you pieced it, you tend to get fewer of those little pieces stuck in the seams.
and then you need to get your tweezers out,
Then you need to get your tweezers out. You've already been beard trimming, so you've got like your hair
Yes.
management system on
Yeah,
the table in
exactly.
front of you. So yeah, tweezers, beard trimmer, whatever you use for your personal styling. Right. That's the front of the bird. I think if we're going to be realistic, we're not going to be able to piece
Oh, no.
the back half of the bird. So I think that's all we can do in terms of getting half the bird done. We're not
Yes.
going to get the whole thing done. So we could make some crosses.
Yes, please do. Before
Yeah.
you do that, I
Yeah.
just need to do a
We're gonna
recap
recap.
of what there is. So
Okay.
this is the bundle here. It's Lewis and Irene fabric. You get your 8 fat quarters. You get your pink for your binding. You get 6 metres. I'm sure you won't use all 6 metres.
No, you won't use it all, but it means that you haven't got that fear of running out because you need more than you think for foundation paper piecing.
And you get the instructions. They'll be beautifully printed. This is just a little photocopy we've got today. Yours will be in the proper booklet like normal. Now, we'd already taken £10 off, and then Hayley took another £10 off, so actually you're saving £20 on there. And it's on 24.33 for your split pay. For that, you get the instructions. Now, in the instructions, you do get every single template that you need, but it'll be on cardboard. You will need to photocopy that, or if you buy the digital pattern in a minute, you can download it and print it off like that. But you only get one set of every single shape that you need there for $72. The same as any FPP pattern normally, right? That's $72.99. Right, but if you want to, Lynne has already printed up on 80 GSM all of the templates for the FPP. Like all of these.
So it's every single one you need. So
Are
there
all
are
printed up.
multiple of them. And
What's
there
the
are-
dots for?
So the dots are for joining to seams later on. So those I always
Okay.
have notches on the pattern to
Yeah.
help you join things.
Brilliant. Right, $14.99. How many of those are in baskets? Right, be careful. I've only got 17 of those left. Only got 17 left of those now. Right, okay, let's get on with the piecing of the crosses then, and then that'll
Right.
be it.
Okay, so let me find where I put my...
Oh,
Not
you're
in
all
there.
right to do that.
Yeah, no, I've just got it in here. I didn't know if I'd taken it out before or not. I think I wasn't quite sure how far we'd get with the crane, but...
So now, we've made the crane in the blossom. We also make crosses out of the same fat quarters.
The crosses come... we make crosses out of all 8 of the fabrics.
Right.
And then fabrics are used in the fans. So the fabrics are very kind of scattered across the quilt. But
Yeah.
yes, the crosses cover all of the fabrics.
But if you were to buy, like if you bought the Liberty Mega Bundle, or, do you know what would be lovely? You know the Moda Bundle we had at 8 o'clock this morning?
Yeah.
It could, like, there were 15, I can't remember how many fabrics there were in that, 20, was it 7.5 metres, that first one? I thought it was more than that. Okay, imagine that in all those Moda fabrics, all those purples and yellows and greens, and it could be completely different, couldn't
You could
it?
go completely wild with it. You could add in loads more prints. You don't need to restrict it just to 8. It was just it works with 8 with this bundle.
12.5 metres, it was 25 fabrics, there you go.
Oh, look, there they are.
There you go. Imagine
Wow,
it made
yeah.
of those.
Look in those
I mean, it would look
colours.
completely different.
It would look amazing. That would be so vibrant.
There are only 5 of that bundle left, 5 left. Are there any baskets? 20 people want that bundle and there's only 5 of them left. If you want it, you need to check out. So I didn't mean to hijack that, but I just thought,
that's fine.
imagine that, because
Yeah, it would be
you've just got
fantastic.
8 patterns.
Just
in
8.
there,
Yeah, just 8 prints.
which works beautifully, but if
You
wanted,
could go wild, yeah.
Anyway, let's do the 9
Okay,
patch.
so to make the crosses, you've got lots of crosses in this quilt. I think you've got, I can't remember how many you've got. It might be 48. It might be 16 and 32. So you're just going to make these with strips. You'll have two strips of print and 2 strips of background, and you're going to sew these strips of print either side of the background. And so just a regular 1/4 inch seam, whatever length you normally do. I tend to do about a 1.8 or a 2. And we're then going to subcut those into the bits for the sort of cross part of the crosses. Let me just get this right, so I've got something under my foot. So this is dead simple strip piecing. So if you want to do a bit...
You go quite fast, don't you?
I do go quite fast because yeah, I do. I guess it's the thing that you do as your job. You do kind of try to do it maximum efficiency, don't you?
Yeah, because in like dressmaking, you very rarely have long
A
seams
long
to
strip
do.
like that.
It's only going down the side of the skirt.
Constantly. I'm constantly strip making things because anything where you can, doing it like this, you save so much time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you think back in the olden days when every single patch was cut as a square. I mean, whereas now, so much quicker.
And I also, because Becky Allen's on the front, when she does it all the old-fashioned way. She does it all, like hers would be made out of 9 squares.
Really?
Because she wants to do, and it's not a rush, she just wants to do...
Well, and I get that as well. I get that as well. I get this sort of meditative, or, a lot of people hand sew, and I totally get that as well.
Yeah.
But I just have, like, the brain where it's, quicker is better. I like to make, a quilt a week. Would you press that for me?
Of course.
I tend to press
any which way?
Any which way. I mean, I would probably press towards the darker fabric just because that's what we do, press to the dark side.
And I'll just set the seam.
So what do I need? Do I need another strip of...
Yeah, it's because if you don't know what that means, pressing it to the...
Oh, no, I've made it wrong. I'm such an idiot.
Unpick.
Concentrate. I'm going to unpick this. Okay.
You
know what,
do
that's
the
the
dark
trouble with
side,
talking
because if you fold the dark fabric underneath the white, you may see the seam allowance, that's all.
You don't mind me doing that, do you?
No, that's how I cut fabric.
Yes,
Go to
me too.
Borovics
Me
in
too.
Berwick Street, that's the way they've always cut fabric.
Exactly. That's how I cut. I mean, I don't cut it like that for quilting, but I cut it like that for... Thank you for pressing that bit, because it's what it needs. But I cut it like that for, if I'm taking 5 metres off the bolt or whatever.
Yeah. I love it when
I
you
rip
in the
it.
back in the day when we'd go shopping to Borovics in Berwick
Oh, I
Street
bet that's
and stuff.
amazing.
And you just go, I need 3 metres this, and I need a metre off this.
Yeah, it's not like John Lewis where they would always cut it with scissors.
Yes.
And I like it when you cut with scissors and you get like the glide going. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's a bit like when you cut wrapping paper and you can get the glide going.
Do what, sorry? Oh. No, you don't rip it for speed, because if you rip it, it will cut directly on the warp or the weft, right? If you get scissors, you can go, you're busy chatting, you could be going like this, you can like this,
all sorts
and a
of
customer would either get less or more of their fabric, and the end of your roll will then be wobbly, whereas if you tear it, it tears directly along the weave.
And it makes a nice sound as well, doesn't it? Okay, so I've done it right this time, because I was concentrating.
Just as well to run out of time, but there you
Well,
go.
then
I'll just do this quickly.
So so basically you're strip piecing these bits and then you're going to subcut them into lots of little sections, and it makes making the crosses so much quicker than if you were doing it bit by...
afraid.
It doesn't really matter. I mean,
No, there you go.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's not at all perfect.
It's not. But let's
all right.
No. You've done it quickly, and that's what we need.
Yeah.
So we started off with the 1 3/4 inch strips. So we're now going to cut this into 1 3/4 inch strips, and I will just make one of these crosses, but you do them all the same. You can get yourself into quite the kind of production line. This you're going to cut from the main strip, so the main print, which will be the sort of centre piece of the cross. So you want that to be 4 1/4. Now I might need to do that. Are those inches? Let me try and do 4 1/4 on this. Come on, Lynn. This is not beyond you. Right, I'll do it there.
Because it's got 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, solid lines.
I know, and because it's quite narrow, so it's not quite 4 1/4. Right, so what you will do then is you'll sew this centre piece, and you'll sew these 2 pieces either side, and that's how you make your crosses. So although
it's not even a 9 patch.
No, it's not a 9 patch.
Of course
it's
not.
Even simpler than a 9 patch. And you can really get into the kind of speed of making these and make them all incredibly quickly. And then the way they go in the quilt is they're sewn together. You might be able to see when you kind of zoom in a little bit. You sew little wedges either side of those to make that circle. And you sew little wedges around that. So that makes the kind of great big circle. So again...
Okay, the wedges, they're not that, they're like... They're not even wedges, are they?
So those are left and right.
Yeah.
But those are the
yeah, those
same.
are
So
even,
those are the same all the way around. But you've got all the templates in the pattern.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you're going to sew 2 of those to one side, and then you'll sew this one to the other side, and
I'll
then
let you do that.
that
Check
makes it
out
cross
on the quilt kit, $72.99. It's on 3-way split pay. You get the pattern, you get 6 meters of white, you get ½ meter of the pink for the binding, and you get 8 fat quarters. $72.99 should be, well, it should be $92.99. We took £10 off, and then Hayley took another £10 off. £24.33 on your split pay. So that's your pattern and all your fabric. We also have if you want these are already printed up templates that you can stitch through, already done, so you haven't got to do any of the printing at all. $14.99. They will sell out today. We also have the pattern on its own if you want to make that of a different fabric, which is your physical pattern. $9.99. And then, of course, we also have the digital one. Now, if you buy the digital one, what you can do is print them straight off. Like, I need 15 of those. Just print them.
check you're printing at 100%,
yes.
and that the dimension lines are correct length. That's the only thing you need to do. Which, if you buy the template set, it's all done for you.
£9.99 for that one as well. Right, when are you in next?
Well, next time I'm in with Jo Avery and Karen Lewis.
Oh, yes,
and we're
yes.
talking about the Thread House, which is very exciting. We've not talked about that on here before.
And
so
when is that?
End of August. I think it's the 26th.
Yeah,
or
I
the
don't think it's me on
27th.
that one because I asked for that day. I don't think it's me.
no,
Am I on
that's
the?
such a
Can we have a
shame.
look, Ben, on the rota? And Lynne
The
and Jo
26th
Avery
or the 27th, and Karen Lewis.
and Karen Lewis, who we had her fabrics on yesterday. Wabi
Did
Sabi.
you?
We had some of her fabrics on yesterday.
No way.
It's the 27th.
27th, okay.
Oh, hang on. Oh, 27th, and you're on with Vix. You're not on with me. I knew you weren't on with me because I asked to be on.
Okay,
But you'll have a
okay.
lovely time with Vix.
Oh, we will do. No, I was with her the
And
other day.
what
She
day
was
at Festival
brilliant.
of Quilts?
Friday.
Go and say hello to her on
Oh,
Friday.
do, definitely. That would be lovely. Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, and I'll say bye-bye and thank you very much
Thank
indeed.
you so much.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes. I don't know what's left to buy, but we've had a flurry on all of Suzanne's stars and everything. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone and scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
This is EPP. This is EPP, but you don't take the cardboard out. Aren't they, look? Aren't they fantastic for the top of your tree to hang? Well, you can put them wherever you want, really. Now, we did have all the different sizes. I've only got one size left. I've only got this size left. That is these, the large Wiltshire Star EPP set. Is there just one in there?
Yes.
There's one in there for £12.99. And I'll show you what you get, look. These are all your EPP pieces that you need to make one big star. For £12.99, it's on 300 GS. Oh, there you go, there you go. Oh, it's got Liberty fabric behind it again. What a surprise. £12.99. Now, all the other sizes have sold out. All I've got left are this size now, which is a nice, substantial size. We've sold twice as many of these we have of the other sizes as well. So basically, right, now what you get in your envelope is the EPP pieces. You don't get any instructions or anything like that. You just get the EPP pieces, but enough to make one of these. And you don't take the card out, remember. Right, so for £12.99, you get all those pieces you're seeing there. We're going to show you how to put it together. We are going to show you how to put it together, but make sure you check out on that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look. So have a look at it, sorry. Look. What, you don't need to stuff it with toy stuffing because it's solid. No, what, there'd be no point of stuffing it with toy stuffing. Ben keeps saying, could you stuff it? It's because the toy stuffing would be inside the cardboard. So there's no squidginess. No, the whole point is you don't take the cardboard out. No, you do not take the cardboard out, Ben. Hey, no. He wants to take the cardboard out and put toy stuff in it.
It'll be all
Yeah,
squodgy.
no. Ignore Ben. Ignore Ben. Yeah, it's the wrong question. We always say that. No question's a silly question. No question wrong. No, Ben, that was a silly wrong question. Oh, he's gone all moody now. Yeah, nobody else has asked it. Nobody else has asked it. 12.99. These are flying out, by the way. 10 have just gone while Ben was asking his stupid question. Ask another stupid question, Ben, and then another 10 will go. It's got nothing to do with that. But plants do have feelings, yes, and they scream when you cut them. Anyway, 12.99. These are flying. How many baskets? Okay, there's 11 left. There's 11 left once you've all checked out. I know. Dave Bradford's just come in, going, what are you selling that for? Because this is more fabric, Dave. It's fabric. That door slam was Dave going out there. Well, no, it was Dave going, I better go and put more makeup on because he's looking a bit wan today. Yeah, he wasn't the same colour as his jacket yesterday, was he? Why is he wearing an outdoor coat? He had an outdoor coat on yesterday. He had like a leather jacket on yesterday. Christmas. Leather jacket Christmas. Anyway, these are going to go. So you buy that for $12.99, which is this, right? But you do have to buy the instructions as well. You do have to buy the instructions as well. Oh, but hang on. You can make them now, Ben, if you wanted to. You could stitch them together and put toy stuffing in if you wanted to. Don't panic, take the card out. Do you know what you could actually do? You could American piece them, couldn't you, as well? Because is that my fabric, that one there?
Yes.
Yeah. So your fabric ones, you could cut those out, and like Emma Bradford does, you could American piece them, look. So anyway, $9.99, you do get the template and the instructions for both sizes in there for your $9.99. $9.99 for your instructions. So you get all your templates in there. Okay, there's 55 people in baskets. 55 of you in baskets, right? Check out. Oh, let's go through it. Yours won't be like this. Yours will be printed up posh like all the others. It's just we've had issues with the printer. Right, what you need... Oh, now this is if you were to make that one there, it looks like. Different versions. Yeah, that one's there, look. There, that's that one, isn't it? Anyway, look, how to make, how you do it, very thorough. Yours will not be loose leaf like this. It will be a oh, they're flying out, these. Absolutely flying out. It'll be a proper booklet like this. Oh, now I've just pulled that out.
It's the middle there.
There?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm just destroying things. I'm going along. I don't care. I'm not here tomorrow, am I? Am I? No, I'm at Festival of Quilts tomorrow. I'm here on Friday. Right. There's your template pieces. So you can cut your own cardboard out. You can come in and buy some cardboard from Dave Bradford later. Yeah, I think they'd be addictive. Oh, Ollie wants to make bunting with his. Right, okay. So that's all of that there. $9.99, absolutely flying out, right? Now I've got some we're going to do a demo now, but I've got some fabric choices which we've done for you. Right, okay. I'm going to do the gold and silver one to start with, which is what this one is. Look. So you get a fat quarter of gold, fat quarter of silver, £8.49. And you know now Jen upstairs, who hasn't worked here very long, she was like, oh, I can't believe it's Wiltshire Shadow and gold. Wiltshire Shadow. I said, we have it every year, Jen. And she was so excited that we'd got Wiltshire Shadow in silver and gold. Now, I have also got it. Weren't there half meters of this somewhere this morning as well?
I think there was.
Yeah, but anyway, this is 2 fat quarters. 2 fat quarters for £8. So that is half a metre, £8.49. So you're getting fat quarter of the gold, fat quarter of the silver. I've got it in the half metres. Let's just do it very quickly. So I've got a half metre in the gold. This is just buying it separately. Oh, young Mike's bored. Or are you cold? Oh, sorry. There you go, £8.49 for half a metre of your gold. Even if you're going to make just some Christmas decorations with it or whatever, silver. Obviously, you're buying that now by the half metre, like our normal fabric, where you buy it off the bolt. Right, okay, so let me work my way through now. So we've got poinsettia and holly. No, you've not made that one.
No.
Is it what? Oh. No, it's none of the ones we've made.
It's similar to that one.
Similar, but none of the ones we made, yeah. £8.99 for 2 fat quarters, Liberty fat quarters. Yeah, I've got my drink. It was a kind of hiccup that I kind of stifled, that was all. Lovely. Then we've got, oh, this is nice, antelope and antelope. Look, or stag. All of these are going to sell out, by the way, just to warn you. It's Jason Yenter, Nature's Winter in red and green. Do you have the star pattern in digital form, please? Oh, we do. We do. I'll do that in a second for you. I'll do that in a second. Maureen, do you want a job? Right, Liberty, Emily Bell. Oh, look, they're nice. Your red and your green Emily Bell. Oh, hang on. Engineers in the building. Never mind me, he says. We never do. I've never, ever seen them work, so. £8.49. These are all going to sell out, just to warn you. They all will all sell out. If you want a traditional red and green, these that look like Macawa linen texture, these. Beautiful. What are you going on about, Ben? He's wittering. It's your first day back after how long? Oh, I thought you'd been off for a month. Yeah, we haven't crossed. I haven't seen him since my birthday show. Right, now I've got linen Macawa texture. That's actually called linen, that one as well. Oh, they've called it cream. No, that one's, I'm sure that's, do you know the Macawa range?
Yeah,
I think that's linen in linen in linen,
yeah.
and there's no linen in it at all. Yeah, and the gorgeous gold there. Then we've also, this is nice. William Morris, this one. Look at the big blue feathers, like a fandango. That can't be right. £5.99. That can't be right. V&A Muses Cream and... Well, oh, yeah, sage behind there. That's wrong, £5.99, but take advantage. One left. Oh, Bumbleberry. Now, we've mixed Bumbleberry with... That's a bandana, isn't it, that one? It's not a pirate's hat, it's a neckerchief. They put lovely bulberries. They've put lovely bumbleberries with my collection of fabric for next year, let me tell you. £6.99, those two. Right, hang on, Maureen says, have you got the pattern digital? Yes, we have, Maureen. He'd forgotten it again. There you go, pattern digital. So you'll have this, about 12.21 you'll have this. It's an instant purchase. There it is. Oh, there you go. Right, I'll let Ben play with the graphics while we do a demo, please, Suzanne.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Right. In your packs, so there's no plastic, they're nice glassine
Oh,
bags,
good,
yeah?
good.
You get, in your shapes, you've got your template.
So hang on, you're using the little one there.
Yeah, I'm using the little one.
That's fine, but it's the same for all the sizes.
It's all the same, so the big one,
yeah.
See, that's the difference.
Lovely.
I thought I'll use the small one, it'll be quicker to sew up.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
So here I've used the Emily Bell green and mixed it with the gold. So the front front diamond, you see the two colours. So if you want it to be the dark on the left, like that, you need to flip it the other way when you're doing the template.
Right, okay.
So I've just done card templates because obviously, like with the large big one, you're just using it once, and the acrylics would
Oh, yeah.
be too costly for the one. But if these smaller ones prove to be really popular, I might get some acrylics made.
Now, you being, Ollie's a bit worried that you're being very wasteful there. Is there a big gap for a reason?
No.
You're family now. You have to get used to this now, I'm afraid. We were nice to you the first 2 times.
Well, actually, yes, I was fussy cutting that particular
Oh,
thing.
that fussy cutting Ollie. Oh, Ollie, it was fussy cutting.
Yeah, and if you want
He says
to,
sorry.
It's okay, I'll let him off. And if you want to fussy cut, within the window, you can put a little mark here.
Yeah.
Because I'm working on the back of the fabric so that you can line your papers up.
You are related to Ollie anyway, because you've got the same last name.
Yes, he's got the Campion gene, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
Campion. Oh, Campion. Oh, sorry, Campion. Is it French then? Is it Campion?
No, I don't think so. It's a red campion is like a weed, isn't it?
A weed?
Like a flower, isn't it?
Oh,
A
yes,
flower.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's not a weed, it's a wildflower. In fact, I think I bought some from Squires, not Squires,
Yeah.
that's in Twickenham, but I think I bought some in my pots. I've got campion in my pots. Anyway.
So you can see I've done them the alternate way.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to, use a ruler and go around with a rotary cutter. I'm just going to, so I'm so used to cutting out, fussy cutting with scissors.
Yes,
I
fussy
find it-
cutting.
But if you use a rotary cutter, don't cut in from the side and waste fabric.
No.
I am mindful of not wasting fabric, really.
Ollie has nothing, until he came here,
Yeah.
he knew nothing about sewing whatsoever.
Right.
Now he's going, oh, is that on the bias? Oh, is she fussy cutting? Oh, she's a bit far from the edge, like that. As though he's been doing it all his life. Do you know what I mean? Campion. Ollie Campion.
Okay, so you do that with all your shapes.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've done them so that they're all 5 are the 2 colours, but there's no reason why you couldn't do it multicoloured.
Multicoloured.
Like a red and green, green and gold. There. So now with your papers, well, they're card.
Right.
Don't try and make them with normal EPP papers. They're about 180 and it just won't stay firm enough.
Right.
Right. And in the pattern, it shows you how
Oh, of course, because you're leaving them in, aren't you?
Yeah. And you'll use more glue than you normally would do.
Oh, okay.
So,
Is the glue pen?
so you want to actually, particularly on the large ones, you actually want to glue the back as well as just the sides.
Yes. Oh, they're sold out, the glue pens.
And refills, you'll get through those.
Yeah, lots of refills.
Right, so I tend to work around all my shapes in the same direction. So in the pattern, it shows you how to do these so that the seams nestle up when you're putting it together.
Right.
You need the seams tool,
Oh, yeah.
the dog ears rather,
Yeah.
too.
We've got the glue pens. It's the refills we've sold out of. So we've got glue pens here, £6.99, but you do get 2 glues in that anyway.
Yeah. So I would put on more than I would if I was doing normal EPP. So I like to go around anti-clockwise.
Where do you put your glue on the card or on the fabric?
On the card, definitely. But then here, at this junction, I put a bit on the
you
fabric
like
as well.
heavy-handed glue, don't you?
It's gone a bit warmer
Oh,
with the lights, yeah. But in the summer, top tip, keep your glue sticks in the fridge, and it keeps them.
Oh.
You know, because they go really thick, don't they? In the lights,
Yeah.
So
A good one. I've never heard that one before.
now there is a lot of extra at the top of your shape here.
Yeah.
And it could be tempting to trim these down now, but I tend to do it as I'm assembling it because it can fray.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it is a very pointy point, very fine point.
Yeah.
But you're not
Pointy point. That's the technical term.
Yeah.
Pointy point.
You're not going to get that sharpness once it's all sewn together. So don't beat yourself up. It's not going to be perfectly like it would be in a flat.
Yeah.
So on this one, you start on the straight edge. I do find the quilting cotton just absorbs a bit more glue than a Tana lawn. There. So you'll see now that they lie nice and flat together, like that. And on the back triangle, when you base these, often with triangles, you often start from the point and go round.
Oh, yeah.
But for these, if you, let's do some on the back again.
I was going to say, just stick it in place first.
Yeah. You base,
plaster coming off.
It is, yeah. I think I've stopped bleeding now. And the reason I do it this way is when you assemble the back star,
right,
it means that these dog ears here, they fold down into the centre of the star.
Oh, I see. So I make a flat back and a pointy front.
Yes.
Right, got it.
So the back, you've got a pentagon and you've got the 5 things. So this has been designed so that these...
You just push it a tiny bit forward. That's it, perfect, perfect.
That these meet.
Oh,
like
I see.
I had to get my protractor out and everything to work out the angles.
Yeah, so you've done all the hard work for us, basically.
Yeah, so that will meet like that.
Yeah.
Shall we do a bit of sewing?
Please, because I'm intrigued as how you, because we have different EPP people all do their stitching differently.
Yeah. Just finish. I'll start a new one.
You're going to thread the needle on live.
I know, that was a really bad move, wasn't it?
Yeah. Louisa does that all the time and she does it brilliantly. Like she has no qualms about it at all. I'd be all over the place.
Well, there's a trick that if it's not going through... Yes.
Do you take the needle to the thread or the thread to the needle?
Thread to the needle a bit. And just use a bit of thread magic. Or
we've got the thread magic on the website.
So if it's not going through, because the needles, the holes are stamped in a certain direction, if you turn the needle, then the thread should go through smoother.
Yeah.
So to start, I use a quilter's knot.
Okay, quilter's knot coming up.
Okay.
Right, hang on, there. Perfect, perfect,
okay?
perfect.
So I bring the ends to the needle.
Yeah.
And go around.
Oh, yeah, Louisa did this yesterday, and I said, I don't know how it does it not.
And then you pull down like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew the other back one on here. So right sides together, and I'm just matching up the points there. These little clips. So I tend to bring the needle up just under the fold.
Yeah.
Through the layers, can you see?
Yeah.
And then the first stitch, I'm going through the loop.
Right.
It's almost like an anchor reverse stitch. And I'll do 2 of those. So now I'm doing a whip stitch across.
Right. How big?
Every couple of mils, 3. And I'm putting the needle in at 90 degrees, which then means the majority of the thread, the angle, is going across the back, so the minimum is showing on the front, which is more relevant when you're doing normal EPP. Now, because you've got card, you know when you're doing normal EPP, sometimes you just catch the edge.
Yeah.
It's really hard if you catch this card.
Oh, right, of course, because it's hard, it's heavier than
Yeah.
regular card, yeah.
And it's actually quite good practice, because some people have said to me, well, how does your stitching, I can't see it. If you go too deep down, which you can do with normal EPP paper, the stitches show more on the front.
Yeah.
So this is quite good practice at stitching.
But I quite like to see the odd stitch come through, because then you know it's
Definitely.
handmade then. It's not done on
Definitely.
a machine or anything, don't you?
I mean, I'm using a neutral thread here, but I mean, I did see one EPP. It was all white, but it was stitched in red.
Okay, please can you tell me what size the stars are in the pattern? They're 15 by 15 and 6 by 6. You get two sizes in the pattern, 15 by 15 and 6 by 6. So this size, and I haven't got a little size. Oh, hang on. It'll come over now. She brought her own props with her, everybody, so we haven't displayed this. So they're the two sizes,
Yes.
15 and 6. They're both in the pattern. Oh, there we go. What's it mood in the gallery today? Feisty. Right, carry on.
Yeah, so just work along the end to the end.
Lovely. Do you ever do that one that you put them flat and whip across?
I don't. I tend not to do too much curved.
Right, you only do it on a curve?
Well, lots of people tend to do it.
Oh, yeah,
It's
the only
called
way to
flat
do a
back.
curve.
Yeah.
Flat back, that's it, yeah.
I have done it, but this is just the way.
Okay, and
I've
especially
done.
wearing a thimble,
Yes.
always.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because after doing a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh no! Well, even though when you were just hemming costume things like that, the blunt bit of the needle suddenly starts piercing you, and your fingers
Yes.
all end up cut at the end, don't they?
And needles can be a complete personal preference. I think you've got some.
Got John James, yeah, somewhere.
I prefer a shorter needle with a bigger eye.
Right.
You can. I think is it the betweens, which are longer and a bit.
No, betweens are short, very short.
No, it's the sharps, isn't it?
Sharps are longer.
Yeah, that's it.
These are sharps here.
Yeah.
You get them on all like milliners, or
Yeah.
even longer. Than
Yes,
this.
that's
But
right.
Betweens are the tiny. Betweens are also called quilting needles. They're tiny, and for some reason, all the years I did my hand sewing, I only ever used betweens. Should have used sharps now, thinking about it. $1.99, John James there. Sizes 5 to 10, 20 needles.
So I've got to the end of the seam. So I'm going to do the same as I started. Go through 2 loops. Now I don't cut the thread too short.
Oh.
Just often for a VPP, because if you're bending it, if you're making a quilt, it's the weakest part.
Oh,
so,
of course, yeah.
So there is the back of your star.
Lovely. Oh.
So the front, I start at the bottom, which is like the centre of the star. You can sort of feel the points between your fingers here. Okay, let's do a knot again. So you can use 50 weight or 80 weights, depending.
Oh, yeah. Now, Jenny Jackson always uses 80 weight.
Yeah.
But then Louisa yesterday was using 50 weight.
Yeah.
So it's just your personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah, I tend to use 80, but on
Yeah.
this one, because it's taking a bit more wear against the card, I'll use 50, or you could use the 80 double.
Yeah. We've got the Calm House collection from Orifil, 5 spools, 80 weight. Lovely neutral tones, because obviously you don't always use, like you wouldn't use bright greens and bright reds, would you? You'd use
No.
neutral tones.
Yes.
Only 11 of these left now. It's very, very popular, this one. I don't know if I can open
Yeah, has it got shade?
Oh, I got an image. There you go.
Yeah, 2600 is the most popular shade, you can tell.
Yeah.
So when you're making the front,
Yeah.
you're stitching all the pairs together, and then you will stitch 3 together and then 2 together. rather than doing one and adding it as you go around, otherwise it'll go a bit
Right.
skew-iffy.
Skew-iffy, another technical term.
Yeah, they're all coming out today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know if you stitch too deep because you just hit the card.
Right. Louise says, is Suzanne sewing through the edge of the cardboard or just the fabric, please? From Louise in Dublin.
Just the fabric.
Just the fabric.
Yeah. It's pretty impossible to stitch
Yeah,
through
because
this.
the card, Louise, isn't like normal EPP card where you can catch it. This is because you're leaving it in, it's much sturdier.
And a top tip is not to glue too close to the very edge, otherwise you're trying to stitch through the glue
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
It always seems slower, doesn't it, when you're doing it on telly?
There's your instructions again. Now remember, the instructions do have the templates in, so you can use what weight card?
300 GS.
300, has to be 300.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's a point. If you look on our, coming up on today's show, there's some card there, but it's not the right weight. Do not buy that one for this, because it's too flimsy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Too flimsy. Because you've got all the templates in there and everything. That's $9.99 for the physical one. We also have digital.
Would you like me to show you how to put the two bits together?
Yes, please.
So
Are you able to do
imagine,
that? Are you ready to do that?
yeah, imagine I've got one I've sort of half made earlier. So you've got your 3 and you're going to sew this pair together as a 2.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're going to join them. And what I've recommended in the pattern is you start from the middle.
Oh, and work out on each one?
Yeah, rather than go in one line.
Of course, yeah.
Just to get a nice sort of finish in the centre.
Oh, Derek says, sorry I'm late. I've just been getting another cat. He's got 6 cats already. Derek, we had gorgeous fabric for you at the 8 o'clock hour for shirts, just so you know. Jonathan says, afternoon, John and team. Same here. I know nothing about sewing like Ollie, but Sewing Street is the best shopping channel ever. Thank you, Jonathan. You should be at work.
See, it's not working now.
Well, I don't know. He works in the shopping. I said he worked in Scotland. He works in Ireland. Got it completely wrong. And it's like, it looks like the most incredible shop. It sells every gadget for the house and everything. So all the beautiful food mixers and Smeg fridges. And Hannah tried to get a cheap fridge from him the other day. And all the beautiful cookware and everything like that. And he's a radio DJ as well. In Ireland, not Scotland, Ireland.
Right. So here's one I made earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got the back and the front.
Yeah.
So you will start to sew it, can you see, from here.
Yeah.
And so you can put a clip in to keep it in place.
Right.
And you'll work your way up there. Now, you are going to see the stitches. There's no.
Oh,
like-
because it's a whipping stitch on. Is it whip stitch on the outside?
Yeah, so you are going to see it, but, you know, it's the beauty of handmade goods.
But then surely you could make a feature of it.
Yeah,
And you
definitely.
could use a glittery thread or
Yeah.
a coloured thread. Or now, let me just work this out. Can you do a blanket stitch?
You could.
Oh, she didn't like that idea.
No, I'm just thinking you
could, John, if you really wanted to. I wouldn't.
No, well, you're being more extra than me now. So you work your way up, and then you've got all this, the dog ears here. So this is when I would trim it back.
Oh, it's his day off on a Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Your half-day closing on a Wednesday.
So you don't want to trim it back less than 1/8.
Right.
You can trim these bits before if you want. It's just the fear of them.
The trouble is, if you trim them before and then don't get to come and sew them,
Exactly.
if it frays away while you're not there, because they sometimes have that habit, don't they?
I'm going to take this plaster off. It's not doing anything now. Right. This bit is a bit fiddly at the top.
Yeah.
And they're not, you know, a perfect finished point. They are rounded. But you're trying to manipulate with the needle, a bit like you're doing turn d'applique, really. You're pushing this, can you see? You're pushing it in.
Yeah.
And then it's more of a ladder stitch at this point. Grabbing one from one side and one the next.
Uh-huh.
And it is a bit faffy at this point. But I'm doing sort of quite an open ladder stitch.
Uh-huh.
And then you can
Just pull it tight.
pull it in and press it down more. You could use a bit of fray check if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Or you sew a sequin on it afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. This is the fiddliest bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's bits like this I like doing.
Yeah. You need to be sat in a nice armchair with a nice mug of tea doing this. As she says, sticking a needle in there again.
Yeah, of course, yeah. How are we doing with the large Wiltshire Star EPP set? Oh, 13 left. Now remember, the 6-inch one sold out, the 15 and 6 mix sold out. There's only 13 of this one left now. And 29 in baskets. If you want that, you need to check out. So that's that one. The pattern does have templates in it for both the 15 and the 6, but obviously no card or anything like that.
I think I'm going to be bringing them back on my next show on the 8th of September.
You what, sorry?
Bringing some more templates back on the 8th of September.
Of these stars?
Yeah.
Oh, are you indeed? We're doing Christmas in September as well. We were just saying, right, Christmas in July finished last week.
Yeah.
We're doing Christmas stars today, and we're doing it in September. Oh, it's not me? Not me? You've not got me?
No. What am I going to do?
Well, Vix is getting all my shows then. So she's got my Lynne Goldsworthy show. Now she's got my Suzanne show. Who does she think she is?
Oh. I started with the best.
Huh?
I started with the best.
You started with the best, that's right. I paid her to say that. It's all downhill from now on.
Yeah, so you just work down the star. It is a bit fingers and thumbs at this point.
We've got a new guest that was on last week. I've got not Harlequin. You know the lady that does the glue? Pin Flare. I've got Pin Flare. I've got them next time.
So,
Beautiful.
So what you don't want to do is be squashing it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben says if you filled it with toy stuff, you wouldn't need to squish it. So ignore him. You can slap him afterwards.
Now,
Right, I think we need to move on.
Yeah.
Because I've got loads of other things on my desk you haven't even shown you yet. So I just remind you, right, the pattern, right, that's the physical pattern. We'll put the digital pattern in now. Oh, no, there's the real pattern. We'll put the digital one in now. There's your digital one, which means you can print them up now. You could make those this afternoon. You've got some 30 GSM, 30, 300.
300,
300 GSM. 300 GSM cards. You can make those this afternoon. Lovely. Then have I got any of these left? Because remember, the 6-inch went, the 15 and 6 together went. 11 left. 11 left, but loads in baskets. 30 in baskets. Righto, so we're going to move on from that now. Right, now I'm just going to whiz through these because I've got all sorts of goodies. No, we won't have time for, I don't know if I have time for a demo, but stand by.
Button tuft.
Oh yeah, we've got that. So I'm going to do Lincoln cushion pattern first of all. We've done this before. It's there it is. Thank you. Yep, there you go. Look, Lincoln cushion there. In fact, oh, it is that one.
Yeah.
It is that one. It's the right fabric, look. Yep. $27.99. What date was that done on, please? 25th of June. Me and Hannah, 25th of June. Beautiful. That's the Lincoln cushion pattern. I'll give you that one back. In that colourway. I've also got it in this colourway. So you get your three fat quarters and your main fabric. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, 29. No, this is cushion. Wrong graphics, a cushion still. These are all, I've got a pouch coming up in a minute, but this one's the cushion. Yeah, there's 4 in that one. Oh, no, hang on. I've got 4 fat quarters in that one. Lincoln cushion. Right, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3. So I should only have 3 fat quarters and a fat 8. Yeah, there you go. So am I missing a fat 8 from that one?
I think it's just the way I've used the colours.
Yes, yeah. It was different, wasn't it? Yeah. That's that one, $29.99. We've got a Lincoln pouch. It's not the same. Oh, actually, no, it's not quite the same. Because you get more, you get a choice of different fabrics in that one. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, you've got lining in the back as well.
That's your Lincoln pouch.
It's similar to that.
Yeah, I haven't got one of those. It looks like that. And what date did we do that on? Or is that?
Same, 20.
Same day. I'm only rushing through these so you can get a chance to see them all. Now I've got a Tudor Windows cushion, just the pattern. Tudor Windows cushion pattern. No. Oh, you weren't told about this one, were you?
No.
$9.99. Now, do I have that digital as well? Digital one as well. Beautiful. Right, then I've got Nouveau Windows cushion, which is this one here. That's the one, the front of your desk there, isn't it? So this one has cream background, and then it has, I've got this in 3 different colorways, they're all quite similar. There's this one first of all. $21.99, that's your natural. And was this the same day?
Yes.
Yep. Lovely. Then I've got that one in the pink and blue. Background's the same. There's 1 fat quarter and 2 fat 8ths in there, plus your background. $21.99. Then we also had it in the gold and blue. Now, I think I've got that pattern on its own, have I not? Nouveau Windows cushion. Lovely, $9.99. That's your physical. We have it in digital. Lovely. Now I've got Nouveau Windows pouch in 2, 3, 4. Pouch, 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 pouch. 4 different colorways. That's the pouch. That's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Right, so that one's got your map of London, your little berries, your flowers, and your geometric squares. Or diamonds. $24.99. What date was that one? Yeah, you. 25th. Oh, you were very busy on the 25th of June, weren't you? 25th of June. Then I've got this colourway, which is the set matches the cushion.
Yeah, I think that should be a Lincoln
Oh,
pouch. Yeah, the first one maybe you showed as a cushion is a pouch.
hang on. That was the cushion there.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, yeah. We're all right. We're all right.
right.
We're all right. So this is the pouch version.
Ah, see what's happened. Look, there's the Lincoln pouch there.
Right. Sorry. It's a Lincoln pouch, not a Nouveau pouch. That's what's gone wrong. There you go. Lovely. Then I've got another Lincoln pouch here. Oh,
I think that's a Nouveau there.
that's that one, isn't it? There we go. They've all got a bit muddled up on the trolley. Yeah. I think what it was is that's your main fabric. Then you needed an extra little bit,
Yeah.
didn't you? Yeah. So you got your rose hip. You've got your lovely scrolly there. $27.99. And then this last one here, is that, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nouveau Windows pouch in the blue and green. And purple. Oh, actually, this one's called green, isn't it? This was in prep this morning, because I was calling it a blue one, but it was actually a green one. Ignore that thing there. Beautiful. Right, I'm just quickly going to do your templates.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, here you go. Templates next. For the cathedral windows, the pack of 3, the 2.5, the 3.5, and the 4.5, £36. You do get the little card in there, which has got a link or whatever for you to get this pattern for free. Oh, he's not got a coat on today. He's just got some blues on. A blouse. Rightio. That's all 3 sizes there. Yeah, but I've got the 4.5 one first. And then I'll get on to the tufty thing, and you can just show that very quickly. Lovely. Then we've got the 3.5. 3.5 there. £14.50. Then we've got the 2.5. How quickly can you do your button tuft?
I'll just start it.
Yeah, because we can't go into Dave's hour. He goes mad. He's quite a bit of a
Is
diva.
he? Oh, dear.
You know what I mean?
I'm sure he'll let me off.
No, we won't. Not even you. Right, button tuft templates here. £14.50. This is a button tuft, right? And Suzanne's got about 3 minutes to make a button tuft for you. She's off.
Right. So there's 2 sizes, a 3/4 inch and 1 inch. In the set with the templates, there's a guide to tell you how many times to wrap round. I've lost count already. And with different threads. So you can do it with wool, you can do it with 50 weight. I'm using a 12 weight here.
Lovely.
I seem to have matched green to match my top for Christmas. So you wrap it round and you build it left to right, but building up the main bulk in the centre.
Right.
I've still got a bit of time.
Yeah, keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay.
You can't buy download app. No, you can't buy downloads on the app, I'm afraid, Jenny. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. No, you can't buy downloads on the app. Oh, he's only closed on a Sunday, so he works Saturday. He's got today off. Who knew you had a live show to do and read out messages first class? They're all live. None of these are recorded. We're not Dave Bradford. We don't do 10 in a bundle and then have a week off. Go on another holiday. Oh, he's always on holiday. Oh, you went to see Evita last week. Did you see? Brilliant. Was Rachel in it? Rachel, because you know, one day this week she went, got to the interval, and then she hasn't been back on since. Oh, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, did you join in? Were you singing all the songs? I was dancing. Oh, how embarrassing! That's a man of his age. Right, carry on.
So you've wrapped round a number of times, and then you've got your binding. I'm going to use the contrast. Two ends.
Yeah.
Hold it, and then you bring it round the middle, through the centre. About 3 times. And then you want to put it on a flat surface. Green on green is not very good, is it? I can see it now. Right, and you're going to pull, it's slipping everywhere, pull nice and tight, do a double knot. And again, you can use a bit of fray check. And you just slide it off the template. Give it a wiggle.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
And there it is. Oh, bring it into shot, pull it forward towards you. Brilliant. So that's instead of like a Suffolk puff or a button or something
Yes,
like that.
yeah. And you,
Lovely.
Yeah.
So you're in next week. What did you say when you're in next week? Oh, no, hang on. You're at Festival of Quilts every day next week.
Yes.
On the Liberty stand.
Yes.
And you're doing demonstrations.
Yes.
As well as being on the stand.
Yes.
When are you in here next?
Monday the 8th of September.
Monday the 8th of September with Vix, not me.
Yeah. So
Not me.
if you're at festival, come and say hello.
Oh, yeah, if you do want to say hello. 8th September, am I on my holidays then? Is that why I'm not around? No, don't go till the 13th. Don't go till the 13th. Anyway, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu because it's not me. Who's in tomorrow? Oh, Vix again tomorrow. Oh, honestly, she gets everywhere, that girl. Right, now Jason Yenter and Brother Disney embroidery machine. That's a funny mixed. What? Back in stock, the Brother Disney embroidery machine. Why is that on with Jason Yenter Fabrics, though? 9 o'clock, Soga. Oh, Fiona Hesford's in tomorrow. She's lovely. BB quilted jacket with Fiona Hesford. 10 o'clock, the long, tall Sally quilt with Sally Ann Harrison. Oh, she's not been in for ages. That's quite funny, long and tall, because she's neither of those. And then at 11 o'clock, we got the Nora trousers with Fiona Hesford. 12 o'clock, we got the Cotswold cottage pouch and flower purse with Sally Ann Harrison. I don't think she's very happy, because I think Sally Ann's 2 words, isn't it? Anyway, thank you for your company today. Thank you for your expertise today.
Thank you.
And I will see you at Festival Quilts tomorrow. Back in here on Friday and Saturday, and then back at Festival Quilts on Sunday. Have a lovely rest of your day. So Dave Bradford's up next. It seems he's got a guest. Where's your guest? Oh, he doesn't know. It's some bald man anyway. I'll see you on Friday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on